Okay, that did really confusing things. Thorl, thank you. Thank you very much, Thorl. That did confusing things on my end. Hello. Hello, Thorl. Hello many times over. Thank you. Thank you for all the cheers.
Welcome to Setolyx.
Welcome. Oops.
Expanded Cuba says.
Setolyx, but hello MR bot. How are you today?
Yo, what's up, Expanded Cuber?
Oh, look who's trying to be
Did
more
cause a bit
friendly
of chaos.
now.
You did. You definitely
I'm doing
did.
just fine.
My cursor
Thanks
started
for asking.
scrambling.
How about you, feeling like top tier chat expert today? Robot face waving hand sign.
Fuck. What's up, Code Space? What tea are you drinking? I'm drinking the the orange ginger oolong again. The one that's labeled as skinny tea. That's what they call it, but I prefer to call it by its ingredients. Because skinny tea literally tells you nothing about what it actually is, but it's an orange ginger oolong. Oh, and apparently in all of the things that were done during those cheers, I somehow ended up entering that character into my my chat box. So that's interesting. Oh, and I forgot to change my title. Fuck. Oh well, it won't show on correctly on the VOD, but it should be correct on the stream. Did you intend to autocorrect teaing to drinking? Can't tell anymore. I intended to, yes. I suppose it's possible that I suppose it's very possible Codespace meant to say, what tea are you teaing right now? There's a distinct possibility of that. And Konkajiro, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're quite well today. The power of, what is it? Is it like a little smiley face? I can barely really see what it is. Let me zoom in. Is it a little smiley face? Yeah, it is. Okay. Fuck's sake, Twitch didn't load the stream. Typical Twitch in it. So the secret is to when you enter the stream screen, Cat. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing very well. The secret is when you enter the stream. Say the stream is offline. All you have to do is clear all of the hinting for like next stream and all that stuff. Let me see if I can show you. But you can just click on the background and then hit the space bar and it will start acting like it's going to play. And then you just have to wait. And then the stream will, as long as you don't have any settings set to like automatically pause video, the stream will start playing. You just need to make sure that you see the little circle spinning, and that's all that's required. So say I was trying to watch Nork, right? Let me pull this up. And let's see. Is it because it stopped to help with weight? It's supposed to help with weight loss. Well, it doesn't. I'll tell you that. That is what I meant. Okay, well, my bad for auto-correcting you there, Codespace. So say I was going to watch Nork, right? Say I was going to watch Nork. All I have to do is close the most recent video, close the watch now, click on the background of the video and hit the space bar. And you see how now there's a little circle spinning here? So now if Norg were to go live, if I just had this open in the background and just waited, eventually if Norg goes live, it will start playing the stream. Holy shit, you're following a lot of people. Yeah, I follow a lot of people. A lot of them are devs too. I mean, some of these ones at the top are like streamers that I've been watching for a long time, but as we go down, you get a bunch of people that I follow because they're also streamers, and I've either bumped into them directly or raided. But yeah, this is a tactic that I use to make sure a stream starts as soon as it starts. So you watch bows from time to time. Not super often nowadays because I'm usually watching non-league content, but I do sometimes watch Baus because he is funny. He is funny from time to time. And Foya, hello, nice shirt. Thank you very much, Foya. I hope you're quite well. See me in there. Let's see. But yeah, it's a magic trick, Thorolf. It's absolutely a magic trick. How the fuck did you manage to accidentally enter that? Though I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. It must have been something in my macro sequences. I really don't know, honestly. And Kongjiro said, I had a very productive day. Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear it. Kat said, I certainly am doing well. Made some progress on the website. Now I now allow the user to choose the weapons their units use. Ooh, hell yeah. mean, I'm following a lot of people, but a lot of them don't stream. Yeah, and most of the folks I follow are active streamers, or some of the OGs that I follow. That they're the reasons I watched Twitch originally. There's only 5 people that I follow that are streaming right now. Damn. Yeah, my following list is almost always full of people that are live. That's why it gets crazy when it's time to raid and there isn't anybody live, because like I'm following a lot of channels. So it's gonna be a good day. I certainly hope so for you. I hope you're right. Kat said, you know, the school have offered to put the website on their server. Gotta say, I gotta politely refuse, as I spend a few hours setting up my own server. Well, there you go. Screw your server. I've got my own. I don't need your server. Oh, that's right. I need to do the thing. You guys got me so caught up in conversation immediately that I forgot I have to do the notification stuff.
Wow, big surprise, you forgot.
Yo, what's up, Aya? How you doing? Hope you're very, very well today, Aya. Thanks for joining us. Let's see. I'm using Windows to play WoW. Oh, I see. Well, I hope you're having fun with that. Apparently, it's Alt 1 and 2 to enter that. How the hell did I hit Alt 1 and 2? See, that's not what it is for me. That's the character it is for me. Oh, it's just Alt 1. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean now. Just Alt plus 1 and just Alt plus 2 to create the little faces. Gotcha. Good. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm a little all over the place. I had some really weird sleep last night. I'm pretty sure I was holding my breath in my sleep again, because I just woke up really exhausted and kind of not ready. But some deep breaths throughout the morning have helped me a little bit, and I should be grand. I'm excited to work on stuff today, but I gotta remember to do my announcements and stuff at least. Almost my entire live follow list are fellow interns. There's a single pluser mixed in there. Nice. Kat said, well, better said, my Linux user friend spent a few hours setting up my server. Can't wait for him to drop database. Oh boy. So they have like full privs on your server then, I'm guessing, because they set it up. Let's see. Hello, fellow dev enthusiasts. That's right. It's time for stream. I kinda got carried away chatting for a few mins and am actually on time today. So swing by and hang out if you like. Yo, what's up, Decidius? Welcome in. Why, hello there. Hello there to ye as well. So swing by and hang out if you like, and either way, I wish you a great time, however you spend it. Okay, there we go. There we go. And then I will do a Twitter tweet, get things going. Basically, he also disabled passwords, so you can only get in through certain devices, and if you know the specific port, which sounds secure. Yeah, that sounds decent. Just relying on hardware IDs and proper port numbers. I wonder if that is truly more secure than like having passwords, because I don't know.
Won that gamble.
And let's see. Hi, Tweety Bird, or Tweety Burb website that now is more of a letter thing or a sigil or some sort of Unicode. Is Unicode letters, right? Unicode is letters. Unicode is letters, right? Looks like it. Yeah. Text encoding. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's literally the character too. That's the character. I'm gonna use that in my tweet. Letter thing or a sigil, or for those who prefer the more direct route, and then U+1 D5 4F. There we go. So right now there should be 2 devices to get through it, and you need to know the port. That sounds nice. See a booty cat. Did I see a booty cat? Oh, there is a cat. There is a cat up though. I do need to do that. Thanks for the reminder, Code Space. And what's up, Niche Penguin? How are you? Hope you're well today with those cute fucking emotes. I can't get over how cute those emotes are. Didn't even know you could do this. It's cool. Yeah, that is really cool. I didn't know you could do that either. Cat. Swing by for some game dev and banter if you like, and either way consider viewing this tweet as a +5 charisma enchantment buff for the day until long rest. There we go. Okay, I need 4 characters. I need 4 characters. There we go. Got it. +5 charisma. Yeah, that's a lot of charisma. That's a lot of charisma. I found an item. I won't say how I found it, but I'm sure Thorolf probably knows. I found an item that lets you it lets you boost your intelligence by a lot. By a lot. So now my monk is very smart. My monk is very smart. Stream ending or just starting? It's initializing. We're just getting started. We're just getting started, caveman. How on? I don't see Meow Nomo. That's very weird. I see it. You might want to try refreshing, maybe clearing your cache. Very smart. Extremely smart. They have many intellect points. Oh, I might need to, oh wait, there it goes. That was weird. Oh, it's because the window was still closing. I couldn't click past. Okay, cool. All my stuff is set up. I instantly got a like from a new, there's a new batch of bots on Twitter, I think. They changed their algorithm so that smaller accounts get seen more often. So now I'm starting to get more of those fucking gross accounts interacting with me, and I'm not talking about graphic artists. I'm just talking about the garbage, the actual trash. Well, sometimes I like your post, and I thank you for it. This is more adult content bots that I want to purge from the internet. The NFT crowd. Nope, not this time. The adult content bots, the link in bio bots. K-Man said, taking a short break, doing some Python coding on a homebrew agent swarm I'm building. Oh, what's the purpose of this swarm? Purely academic, I hope. Is purely academic? Give me just a second here. Okay, there we go. Yes, mostly academic, but would like to see how far I could push it. I see. Okay. All right, let me get these redeems turned on. Let me get the redeems turned on. We'll get things going. Gotten really close to being able to get it to build WordPress plugins and Drupal modules from a few lines of feature descriptions. Whoa. That's kind of badass. Can I ask what you mean by, or mean with agent swarm, like a botnet, or am I misunderstanding? Yeah, agent is in ML. I thought it might have been a botnet as well at first. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let me get all these things turned on. Oh, that's an instant redeem if I ever saw one. Be right back. We'll catch you when you get back, Cat.
Stop talking now.
Go bad mode. What's up, 3D2? By Agent Swarm, I have multiple prompts that are used in conjunction with a vector database memory to create an LM bot. Each agent has a specific task/role, and they work and talk to each other. So kind of like that one study where they created like a game dev studio out of different AI agents. How do I get points? Just by hanging out. Justin doesn't help. Just by hanging out and chatting, you'll get points.
For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
Yes, very similar.
The
Cool.
raffle has begun with a starting pool of 4,100.
Hadn't heard the term Agent Swarm. I'm sure it's
Place
something
your
we'll be
bets.
hearing more of as time goes
It ends
on.
in 2 minutes.
Well, thank you all very much for being here,
that was
especially so immediately in
What
the
happened?
stream.
For
Hope
a
you all are
moment
doing
I felt
absolutely
free,
wonderful.
And now I feel like
Thank you
always
for
do.
sharing your time with me, and we'll get started on stuff in just a second here. Well, technically, we're already started. We're already talking. That's what this really is.
Hey Seto, your tea's probably colder than your code by now. Maybe take a sip before your code starts lagging like your attention span.
I can do that. I can definitely do that.
Save.
And I will be sure to save. I'll be sure to do that. It was my inspiration for this, but mine has a better interaction between
only
each
1
other
minute
and includes a
until the raffle
feedback
ends.
function for improving the
Current points
process
in
and
pool,
rewording the original objectives so that the agents understand it
4,170.
better. Sounds intriguing. Well, I hope you accomplish the things you want to accomplish with it, Caveman. It sounds like you're already on the right track. Boom, you do have points, Code Space. I believe you. Does anyone else here think that canned peach syrup
How do
tastes
you deal with the
unfathomably
fear of
good?
speed bumps? You
It's been
slowly
too
get
long.
over it.
It's been too long since I've sampled the sweet nectar of the canned peach. So I remember the syrup in most canned fruit tasted pretty good when I was a kid, but I also have a very strong sweet tooth, so it could just be a bias. It could just be a biological bias. Okay, let's see. I need to change playlists too. Bum 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 bum. Okay, there we go. All right. So I last left off right at the point where we were
Chatter
finally
Code
making
Space
progress
has
on
won the
actually
raffle.
building the demo scenes.
Pulling in 4,170 points.
Good shit, Code Space. Good shit. Okay, so we got the game. We got the code. Perfect. Fantastic. I'm also just so you guys know, I'm like working on stuff for the overlay that also affects game dev. So there are some things I'm building. I showed you guys like the tween stuff. I think that's what everyone was referring to it as, the easing functions. I'm building a set of easing functions that do
Codespace says,
specific things, and I
Did you
intend
know
to
that
use those within
tomatoes
the game
and
as well
tobacco
for
are in
like
the same
aesthetic
family,
stuff.
Nightshade?
Tomatoes and tobacco are in the same family of nightshade. That's interesting. I want to say I've heard that before, but I didn't know off the top of my head. Aren't potatoes also in that family? I want to say potatoes are also in the nightshade family. I have money. Yeah, I mean, if you hang around 3D2, if you hang around even for a little while, you earn points per minute. So as long as you're here, you're earning points. Bum 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 bum. Okay, let's see. Let me get my notes open too. Potatoes equals smoking. Hog. Yeah, it's exactly the same. No, potatoes are not? Huh. I thought they were. I thought they were nightshade. Maybe I'm crazy. Okay, there we go. We got my notes there. Bum 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 bum. Potatoes are a nightshade vegetable. Just a quick Google. Potatoes are a nightshade vegetable. Potatoes are nightshade vegetables. They're not a fruit, but they're a vegetable. But there might still be a difference between those. Some Dynaboxy match? That sucks. It also goes with the territory of literally punching people in the head for sport. Sorry, I'll take notes. Thorald said, oh yeah, I made a bunch of progress on my transpiler project on Friday. Finally implemented 80% of C, so I'm gonna start implementing the type checking that's next time inspiration strikes. Ooh, hell yeah. It sounds like the struggle is lessening then with that. And let's see, Caveman, you said, I want to find a way to connect each agent to a unique Discord bot in order to allow bots to interact with real folks. So when an agent requires human input, it will post a message to Discord, and the process will wait until a response is provided and then continue along. That seems extremely interesting. That seems very, very interesting, Caveman. Thorf said, plus I figured out the building process. I found a way to use my transpiler in the middle of compilation with my compiler of choice. Ooh. Tomatoes and tobacco are the same. Does that mean tomato juice and cocktails are the same? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. You know, ever since we got off daylight savings, I've been waking up at 5, which fucking sucks. I wish I could wake up at 5 and not feel weary from it. Cocktails have tails and potatoes have vines. So in other words, no. Damn. How did I read that as potatoes and not tomato? I don't know. But I mean tomatoes technically have tails. If you want to get specific, they do have that extremity that connects them to the plant. But that's more of their, I don't know what you could qualify that as. Maybe it'd be more of an umbilical cord, if anything. This is the body. Oh, nice. Nice little combo there, Coat Space. Thorf said that was a fun trip, but basically I have to invoke the compiler pipe. I have to invoke the compiler, pipe the results into my program, and pipe those results back into the compiler. That is very strange. That seems like an odd workflow.
It's flying by.
It is. It's flying by like crazy, TBD. TBD, thank you so much for 7 fucking months.
For the resubscription. Did you know that in 7 months, the average person will have grown approximately 0.5 inches of hair?
A ½ inch of hair in 7 months? That can't be right. A ½ inch of hair in 7 months? I mean, that sounds like about how fast my hair grows, but I don't think that's like standard growth rate. But what do I know? And good day to you as well, TBD. I hope you're doing wonderfully. GameStop stock has increased by 60%. Holy shit, they're doing it again. They're doing it again. Can't stop, won't stop GameStop. It made implementing multi-file support trivial because I'm just offloading it to the compiler. I'd look like a sheepdog after 7 months. Yeah, I think that one is definitely a lie. I think Setobot's definitely lying. Kat said, I wake up at 5 and feel awful. I don't even have an alarm set to wake me up. Huh. So you just happen to, your internal clock just says get the fuck up at 5 a.m. That's a kind of a bummer. An expanded cuber, thank you for the lorkage. Thank you very much. Time to buy. No, it's too late to buy now. If it's gone up, it's too late to buy, because that's what they're hoping for, is that you will then buy and then they'll sell it out from under you and then walk away with their profits. It's a common scheme. Let's see. So obstruction avoidance, jumping, crouching, basic platforming. So I need to get jumping and crouching working. Now is the time to short. I don't know how shorting works, honestly. It's where you predict something won't reach a level, right? Or that it will fall. Like you're essentially making a negative wager that it will like go down in value. That's what got everyone so mad in the first place, right? Because people were shorting GameStop. Betting it will go down, yeah. Okay. Yeah, because I try to know these things, even though I don't trade. I try to know these things in the case that I ever decide to start putting money into the market and try to not just have money in a savings account, which I don't have anyways. I don't have any savings. Let's see. Have some in there already. Nice. Kat said 6 was ideal. I could get through a bunch of stuff and laze around in bed for a while. Now I pretty much laze around for an hour and a half and do stuff, and that just gets boring, dull, and useless. That's understandable. But then you're still too like foggy headed from having woke up earlier than your body was really ready for. So then you're just unable to get much done, I imagine. So you end up just lounging because you're still trying to like rest even though you can't sleep.
I bet you haven't drank a single cup of water yet. Maybe start sipping.
I mean, I haven't, but I can start. Yeah, I'm sorry, Kat. That's
Drink
a bummer.
water.
Yo, TBD. Holy. Thank you for 75 streams in a row. Holy fuck. And another alert. I was here yesterday, but couldn't chat.
Drink
Mother's Day and all.
water.
Completely understandable. Completely understandable, TBD. Thanks for being here.
Good job. I hope you
We
enjoy
got you.
that water.
We got you stuck here like a fly in a fly trap, TBD. You came through once, and I see you every day. And that's a huge fucking compliment. Thank you so much for hanging out, TBD. Let's see. CodeSpace said I've had it since it crashed. Oh wow. So you're just kind of hoping it'll go back up so you can pull. S&P 500, $5 in the S&P 500. That's are you do you mean you're incrementally putting $5 in there, or you have $5 originally invested in the S&P 500? Sticky indeed. My whole stream is just covered in fly traps, but they're chatter traps specifically. They're just meant to catch people and keep them here. They seem to be working. So we'll add the sun sensor as well. And the sun sensor works with a global light, so we just give it our directional light here. And then our origin is our player itself. And sub-sensors, I think technically used the body as sub-sensors. So we had a few sub-sensors that I need to get set up. Yo, what's up, Master Solid? I said, oh, gang, how's everyone? I'm doing quite well. I hope the same for you. I hope things are going well for you lately. It's good to see you, Master Solid. I very much hope you're well. Hope you're being safe and life is being kind to you. It's going good? Well, hell yeah. Well, it's covered in UT. I don't know what UT means. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so then I need to grab specific regions of the human skeleton and add those to the thing. I don't think I can get gizmos on my selection. Oh, sweet, I can. Okay, perfect. That's actually perfect. Okay, so I want this bone, the spine 0, to also be a sensor if I can. What does it take? Oh, I have to add a sensor to the sub parts. Got it. Okay. I should make like a utility for that, for setting it up easier. My dungeon generator 2.0 is giving issues, but nothing I can't fix. Well, hell yeah. I'm glad you have the knowledge and the confidence that you'll be able to fix it. Okay, so we're gonna do spine 0, we're gonna do spine 1, and we're gonna do the head. And then we're gonna add new sun sensors. And then we need to give each of these the global light. And that's basically it. Global light, and global light. And then the origins as well need to be self-set. So we'll just give our transform here. Okay. Spine 1. And the head. And there we go. And I think maybe I just need the middle one and not, so we'll just do spine. We'll just do spine 1. We'll get rid of this one. We'll just do spine 1. Maybe we'll do spine 0 actually. Sorry. What's this? Exclamation point Steam, exclamation point merch. Yeah, they're not out yet, but they're one day. City said, looks like I have a team for the Game Dev TV Jam after all. 2 coders, 1 music sound effects guy, and me doing models. Holy shit, nice, Decidius! Do they seem like a chill group? Have you had much opportunity to interact with them yet? I tell you what, it pains me to sit out on the Game Jam, but I have to.
Save right
now.
Save.
Not much. Well, I hope when you do interact,
don't forget to sip on that orange
you
ginger
get good
before
signals.
it gets as cold as your code. Remember,
a
hydrated developer is a coding wizard.
I will be sure to do
go
that.
On, take a break, and enjoy the tea while I hold down the fort with my unbeatable charm.
With your unbeatable charm? Okay, I mean, if you say your charm's unbeatable, I can trust you. We do have our first ads of the day coming through. As always, if you want to support the stream and you don't want to watch ads, please consider subscribing. But there's no pressure for that. Just by watching the ads, you do support the stream. I'm sorry to run a 3-minute block, but it does keep the ads away for an entire hour for any new people coming in, and it does support me. So as long as you don't mind that, we'll catch you on the other side. Error. This error isn't supposed to be here. Oh shit. Thor said gonna play some RimWorld. Operation Super Kid Soldier continues. Unfortunately, I still need a lot of work before I can create Super Soldier. Well, I wish you the best of luck. I wish you the absolute best of luck. And 3D2, you said, oh my goodness, is that a silly cat that my eye spies on the top right of the screen? It is indeed. That's my silly kitty cat Calcifer. That's my boy up there. He's sleeping up a storm. Codespace said, but I'm recommending you to put $5 if possible into the S&P 500 like every month or every other month. Yeah, I would like to start doing that. And I think I don't have much reason not to at this point. So that's probably something I should start doing, because even $5, like in a year, that 5 turns into a 6 maybe, or at least like a 510, 520, right? So there's some form of growth on it. So at the very least, instead of throwing $5 into something that I'm gonna eat and the money disappears forever, it's at least going somewhere where it will grow and I'll just forget about it. So I do need to do that. I need to figure out what platform I want to go through all of that stuff on and start doing a little bit of investment. Let's see. I need to drink some water too. Oh wait, no, it's not water I need to drink. It's tea. I'll drink some water too, though.
I don't believe you.
Yeah, I very much did not. I was definitely holding my breath in my sleep last night. I can feel the difference cognitively. Hold on to the stock for a bit. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I would just be putting stuff away. I would just be putting it away and treating it like a long-term savings. It's something I've been planning to do for a while. Once I reached a level of financial stability, and I think we're almost at that point that I can certainly justify putting $5 into an account at this point. Okay. So let's see. We've got all the sensors on these. So it's on spine 0 and on head, and then we'll drop those in there, and then we'll delete all these other ones because those are just empty. And then we have our sensors. Okay, so then we have our sun sensors. That's great. What else do we need? So we need the character mover reference, which we can just give, and we need the animator, which we can just give. And then the crouch input module needs the sun sensor, which we will also give it. And I think that's it. I think it should work. I think that's all that was required, and we can test it. The government should make it illegal to say anything else but what when someone says, guess what? See you and everyone else can do a chicken butt joke. You know, I think if there wasn't such an emphasis on freedom of speech, that would absolutely be something that would exist. I could almost guarantee it. This error is to notify you of 2 things. You are coding and your car's extended warranty. Oh shit. Well, it's a good thing I don't have an extended warranty for my car. Let's see. Decidia said, but Dad, I don't want to save my money. Son, this is an important lesson. I manage your finances. And it's gone. And it's gone. That's a Family Guy reference, right? Oh, hi there. Yeah, what's up, Carrot House? The 45 stream streak. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. South Park. Right, South Park. And it's gone. Do you have a car? No, I do not. I don't drive. I don't have a license. I don't have a car. And there we go. Crouching just works. Crouching just works out of the box, which is wonderful. So we've got stealth kind of working now. There's still UI stuff missing for it. But the important thing was making sure the mechanic itself worked, and I can just make sure that whatever null reference we're having here, I take care of, because I want to make sure there's literally no errors in any of the things that I'm testing and implementing here. Your television license has expired. Goodbye. Almost had 45. Oh, damn. It's not good for their knees. I'm sure it'll be fine. What? I typed services. Fuck. Got it. Nailed it. Okay, what was throwing the exception here? What was doing the naughty thing that it's not supposed to do? So it was a null reference. Global light is assigned on all of them. Physics raycast, calculated origin, global light. Oh, is the global light not assigned on one of them? Did I mess that up? Let me do type equals sun sensor. Did I type something wrong? I can't see it. Oh, it's just T equals sun sensor. There we go. Did I forget the light source on one of these? Sun sensor, it has it. This one has it. This one has it. They all have the global light. I come to talk to you about your computer's extended warranty. I think my computer's warranty would, if there was any warranty on the parts, it would have expired a couple years ago at least. It was serves and not services. Serves and not services. Serves and not services. Whoa, there are errors. There are errors. There are errors. Serves and not services. I'm like hung up on this now. Yeah, Cat, I was making one. I'm glad you guys like the error pop-ups. Maybe I'll have to, I could change the format of it so it's like a really short cooldown and there's just a stock per user. Global light forward. Mask? Oh, is the mask null? Layer mask, get mask. No, that wouldn't be null. Global light forward. It has to be the global light, or the calculated origin would be set. The only thing that can be null in this entire thing is the global light. Sun sensors. Cat is nice. Me like. Cat. There are cats. Indeed. What do they call it? Oven. When you oven the cold food. What? When you oven the cold food of out hot, eat the food. Great points. Great points. Excellent. Yeah, really though. I mean, exactly. So, some would say that's the biggest problem. Some would say that's the biggest problem of ovens, is that they're just so hard to understand. I think you summarized that quite well. Let me just run this again. I'm confused. I am confusion. America, explain. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so I crouch, and we immediately get that null reference. Did I just forget something in the crouch system? Character mover, crouch system, crouch input module. They're both set. What's the check light level routine move next in the sun sensor? Let me look at that. Current light level equals get light level. So we'll go through the whole thing. The thing is, we end up here. We end up here in sun sensor line 42. If global light equals null, log debug log y. Well, log error. Oh, and I could make it so its context is on the game object as well, so we can get a better tell on which object is misbehaving here. Oh, my computer is struggling. Me allergic, me eyes no like. Man, I'm tired as fuck today. It's early. I have no business being this tired. I'm sorry, Cat. I'm sorry you're feeling so fatigued. There we go. Your forklift certification license has expired. Goodbye. Aw, damn. Damn. I can't believe my forklift certification expired. How am I gonna move Setobot around now? Knifey Spoony is great and all, but have you ever played Knifey Toasty? I can't say I have. I can't say I have. Okay, so let me hit play again, and we should see why when I crouch. Man, my computer's struggling today. Okay, there we go. Why? So for whatever reason, the global light is ending up null. Am I assigning? I am. I see. Okay, that's silly. So what I'm gonna do is make it so the global light, this global light just needs to not, it needs to not be visible to me. It needs to not be visible in the inspector, because it's gonna get assigned automatically. So I don't need to worry about that. And then I need to add the global light component to the directional light. See, this is exactly why I'm so glad that I'm building these things out in these little scenes now, because there's so many things that like go into making sure all of this stuff is set up, and I need to review it all so I can figure out whether or not I want to keep it that way, or if I want to make adjustments. Okay, so directional light, and then we give the scene global light to this guy, and there we go. Now it'll assign itself. To say, he said one of the guys I studied engineering with as a 3-year-old decided to put 2 pins into a socket. He said he didn't remember the aftermath besides hearing an explosion. Huh. My light level is 1. Okay, cool. There we go. It is properly working now. So we are updating the light level of the character. This is great. Yo, what's up, live coding? Excuse me, I'm just here to make amends with the bot. Yo, I wish you the best of luck, live coding. I appreciate you saying hi first before inevitably getting timed out. Then I feel a tiny bit less guilty leaving you timed out and abiding by the the agreements of serving the time. But I hope you're doing very well, live coding. Thanks for stopping in today. Studying engineering with as a 3-year-old decided to put 2 pins into a socket. He said he didn't remember the aftermath besides hearing an explosion because it would have blown up on him and then nearly killed him. Am I understanding this correctly? Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we got crouching in. We need to get jumping in. And because I've broken all these things up, it should generally be as easy as just adding the jumping.
Look, we have had a contentious past, but we need to work this thing out between us. We don't need to like each other, but need to treat each other with respect. Shake hands. I'm not one to be swayed by false gestures, live kidding. Respect is earned, not demanded. Let's see some real change in attitude before we talk about shaking hands.
Hey, yeah, it is progress. He's giving you a chance at least. He's giving you a chance. This is definitely progress. Maybe even progress. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, give it all these values. Combat action interpreter. Health. Okay, so the health one I need to make sure is actually correct. It's this one. I should probably make it so it just uses the stat value manager to do it that way. Okay, jump module is on. Yet. Yep. Setobot spitting facts. It's true. He does sometimes speak the truths. Yo, what's up, Ajriga? Light system. I never thought the death for growth will need it, but it's interesting to see it. So it has an effect on your visibility to entities. So the idea is that in scenarios where you're sneaking, the light level does affect your ability to go by unnoticed. It won't be used for much beyond that. It's just a factor that goes into whether or not you will be visible when you're walking by an enemy and sneaking. Also, hi Setobot, Seto and everyone, or Setobot and everyone. Hope all is going well. All is going well, Ajriga. Thank you for joining us. I hope you're doing wonderfully today.
To cook properly. Cut a meat robot face. #sassmaster.
Maybe try Google for that. Or learn to cook properly. Damn, he's still being sassy. Kat said, oh yes, what's planned for today? How are the chimes? You do anything with that yet? So I'm going to be re-implementing, well, not re-implementing, but I'm going to be building that into my combat testing scene, and it will be something that I work with. Because I do want to make sure all that stuff is working. I think I actually have it written to have a whole scene for chimes testing. If not, I need to add one for that. Yeah, I need to add one specifically for chimes testing. Because it's a mechanic in there, and it needs to have a good test scene for it. So what are some things I need to just like test all the features of it, complete this list with the different detection scenarios the chimes have, because I need to list out all the different detection scenarios, and then I can make sure that I build the scene accordingly. Can this not scroll to the side, please? Why did it do that? And then it ignored the fact that I was dragging it down. Where did it put it? There it is. This, I tell you what, this plugin doesn't work very well on a small scale. It doesn't like the window being really small. It seems to struggle with it. Niche, don't freak out. You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay, Niche. Decidius said, I started my work towards the last trophy needed for the Platinum Trophy in Grand Theft Auto Vice City. If I remember to play for 15 minutes a day, I will have the achievement in 85 days. Jesus. You have to play 15 minutes a day to get an achievement? Last trophy, platinum trophy. I have not heard of this.
Codespace says.
Oh, say can you see the king ye old Setolyx but
The king ye old Setobot.
Oh, Codespace, feeling patriotic with your rendition of the anthem?
It's an
United
exploit, but I don't have the
States
sanity
multiple
for that. I
musical notes,
see.
But sorry, I can't grant royal titles, Your Highness. Maybe stick to coding for now. Smiling
Maybe
face with
stick
open
to
mouth
coding.
and smiling eyes robot face.
I've got to get him to stop reading the emojis. I've got to figure out a good way to detect those. I think I can just check if they're single characters and do that. Maybe there's probably a regular expression I need to use to make it so it just skips those. I should probably figure that out. Regular expressions seem actually really, really nice. I don't know if I'll ever be able to retain the information about them in my head to use them on the fly, but they're definitely very nice. Okay, no reference exception while executing performed. So there's something happening that's causing us to have a null reference. Also, I want to fix one other thing in the sun sensor before moving on. I'm trying to convert everything over to this this nicer looking logging system. So we have our private void log string message debug log, and then it would be color equals, and we'll go with like a yellow. So that would be we'll go with like 888800. I want just like a clean yellow. Color. And then this is the sun sensor. And then our message. And then I just need to interpolate the string. I probably could have gone the other way. That would have been faster. And there we go. Okay, cool. And then replace any debug logs that we have in here with that, which I think is just this one. Oh, there's two. There's two. Debug log. Let me refine that to include that forward parenthesis so we don't, because I don't want to mess with the errors currently. I need to get rid of that one. And then this will all get replaced with log like that. Yo, what's up, Skydriver? What's up, Carrot House? Wow, that was two instantaneous joins right there. Skydriver and Carrot House, I hope both y'all are doing wonderfully. Thank you for being here. Did I end up replacing it anyways? Private void log. Private void log. Oh, am I including a comma at the end? I am. Get rid of that. I need to include the game object as context in here. Game object. And Skydriver, I'm doing very well. I hope the same for you. I hope you're having a good day today. I slept a little bit weird last night, but that's about it. I'm feeling good beyond having a slightly foggy brain. I'm doing quite well. Why did you jump? Don't you in the game? I'm trying to jump in the game. City said, but to explain, you gain criminal rating points in the game through 4 different scenarios: killing pedestrians, destroying vehicles, amount of money in total, and weapon accuracy. The way I do it is destroying helicopters, which gives 30 points each. I can destroy 2 every 5 seconds optimally. For the trophy, I only need 1 million points. Jesus! Holy hell, Decidius. I mean, if that's what you want, you will reach that goal. Let's see. Thorolf, you said, for the emote detection, there could be an interesting reverse engineering project trying to figure out how Twitch knows which are emotes or not. So there is the global, so the Twitch emotes themselves, Thorolf, those do pass through a structure in the message data, but it only counts the Twitch emotes. So those ones are easy to exclude because I already have the information for it. It would be specifically it'd be the ones that you get from pressing like Windows and colon. All of these emojis, the ones that he always reads out, those are the ones that I need to figure out. And I think I would just be able to use some sort of a regular expression for that.
Water.
Or maybe
water.
just look at the, maybe if I look
yet?
at the string, let me just look at the string in the console. What does it come through as? Does it come through as the emojis themselves, or does it, yeah, it comes through as a bunch of question marks in the console. So I imagine, yeah, I imagine regular expressions would be the solution for that.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Carrot said, I was here earlier. You greeted me with a 45 streak intro. Impressive. 2 welcome ins. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Because it doesn't. I'm sorry. I have the strong habit of not trusting my memory. For from just like head injuries and stuff like that. I tend to not trust my memory. So when my bot greeted you, I was like, oh, I must need to say hi to Carrot House again. But you're right. Yeah, you came through first thing with the 45 stream streak message. I've got to make sure that gets included in the greetings checks. I've got to figure out why it doesn't. I think it's because it's coming through as a redeem technically. Ajrika said, I'm really surprised Seto knows what color corresponded to a hexadecimal code. It's a hard ability to have. Oh, I mean, it's not really that difficult. Like, if you think about it, it's just it's RRGGBB. So if you think in terms of colors, it's not too tough to think up a hex color. Now complicated hex colors I probably would struggle with, but basic stuff isn't too much of a struggle. I did, once upon a time, I did graphic design classes, so maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. That's me being goofy about the fact that I took a college level graphic design class for a single semester. I'm trying to be like, oh, I took psychology for a single semester, so now I'm a psychologist. That's the theming of humor I'm trying to go for there. But there we go. Yeah, we got a nice little yellow color for it. Quirky Seto be like. Hey buddy, yo, what's up? Dragonborn, how you doing? I hope you're well. Hope you're keeping wonderfully. Thanks for joining us today. Okay, so now I just need to get rid of this null reference. I need to figure out what's going on there and get rid of it. Let's see. Decidius said, yeah, my quick math showed me this. Let's assume 60 points every 6 seconds. That's 600 a minute, 600 or 6,000 every 10 minutes. So roughly 15 minutes a day gives me 10,000 points. I currently have 150k points. Jesus Christ, Decidius. If it's worth it to you, then it's worth it to you. That seems like quite the undertaking. Regular expressions, or there might even be a character is alphanumeric. Yeah, I might have to look for that. That doesn't do all the work. Yeah, so I'll have to think into a good solution for it. Now I can't say you didn't say hi. It's true. I said hi twice. I'm too busy today to gaslight Seto. You're safe. Thank you. I appreciate it. The city said, also, I posted a meme you might enjoy. No clue if it's true, but I can see it being real. I will check. Yo, Octo Chris, welcome in. Welcome. Hey, right back at you. Hope you're faring wonderfully today. And Dragonborn, you said my new PC is up and running. Ooh, good shit. I hope it kicks ass. I hope it's a wonderful upgrade. Okay, let's see here. Let me just look at meme. Let me just look at meme real quick. Let me just look at meme. Bum, 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 bum. Let me get this to actually capture on the stream here. Oops, that's the chat box. I didn't mean to close that. Browser. Try to get it to capture this window. There it goes. Hey, Adobe, how's it going? Adobe tells users they can get sued for using old versions of Photoshop. Yeah. What the fuck? I hope that's not true. I really hope that's not true. That can't be true. There's no way. No fucking shot. Just a quick Google. What? Okay, I see another article saying something about it. Adobe tells users they can get sued for using old versions of Photoshop. You are no longer licensed to use the software, Adobe says. God, Adobe can just fucking eat shit. Jesus Christ. What monsters. Like that's clearly like, look, I don't like to talk too much shit about companies because I'm more about like not bringing attention to things that are lousy, but that's genuinely just like the most anti-artist thing you could possibly do as a company. Like it goes to show they don't actually care about creative people at all making decisions like that. They clearly just don't give a shit. And their goal isn't to help people create things. It's to just make money off of people. But again, it's a corporation, so what can you expect, really? Like it's just the kind of shock of like, wow, I almost forgot for a moment that they're a bunch of corporate scumbags. I almost forgot. City said, I mean, the grind is super lengthy, but some people have played World of Warcraft 8 hours a day for 10 years. True, very true. So I don't see it as that bad in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, I mean, it's not that much time to commit to it. Doing well, Seto and Setobot. Thanks for asking. Well, I'm glad to hear it, Octo, and thanks for being here. It's a powerhouse. Hell yeah, Dragonborn. I'm happy for you. Hella happy for you.
I wish I could
When
feel
can we all
happiness.
collectively shut down Adobe? I don't know. I feel like they're going to go too anti-consumer and they're going to get sued eventually. Their products aren't even that good compared to free and open source shit. Yep, just give it more time and they'll drown in open source. The whole licensing versus buying software is a hellhole. Absolutely. Never signing anything from Adobe. Yeah, just never agree to Adobe's terms for whatever it is. Just don't. If you have to do something that requires you to agree to Adobe's terms, just don't do it. Because there's probably some sub clause in there that will actually just make you a slave to their corporation. Combat action. Okay, that's right, because I have to add the jumping. I have to add the jumping scriptable. That should be about it. So then in the combat action interpreter, in the jump field, just need to add the jump scriptable. And that just provides some basic timings for all of that, and it should be good. So then I should be able to jump. And then that'll be crouching and jumping already done. We'll be making some good progress today as far as this goes. Adobe's wallet .add user soul. Yep, 100%. That's exactly what they want. Peak humor, much wow indeed. So wow. Huh? Still got an object reference not set to an instance of an object. What is it? Jump module. Ah yes. Ah yes. Yes. Ah yes. The jump module. Yes. Not the whole scene. I probably don't want to drag a whole scene into a field. That won't work anyways. Jump module. There we go.
Optocrisp says.
That should work.
So how is everything going for you, Seto? How about you,
Well, things are going okay. Things are going good. I certainly can't complain.
Asking about Seto and me, huh? Well, Seto's probably lost in Codeland as usual. And
I
as for
am.
me,
I
I'm
am.
just here
I guess I'll
dealing
go
with
sleep
all
early today.
chaos
Bye. Good
and
luck,
banter.
Cat. I hope you get some great
How's your
rest.
day
Thanks for
going,
swinging
Optocris?
through and hanging out with us.
Smiling face with
I hope you get some good rest.
Face.
Okay, we are jumping. We're not jumping very high, but we are jumping. So I'll adjust that. I'll adjust that a little bit. We'll try to increase the jump strength to like 8. We'll double it. We'll see how that works out. But Kat, please have a great night. Thank you for hanging out with us, and I hope you get some good rest and maybe don't feel so lousy waking up at 5 a.m. since that'll probably happen again. But I hope it doesn't. I hope you get to sleep in. And Octocris, thank you for asking. But yeah, I'm doing well overall. I kind of slept really weird last night. I think I was holding my breath in my sleep. So that kind of sucks. But beyond that, I'm wonderful. Thank you. Well, thank you, Kat. Thanks for being here. Okay, there we go. We got a little hop. We got a little bunny hop. It's not much, but it's something. And I need to get sprinting working. That's the other thing I need to make sure is working, because currently we're not sprinting. And I may have actually just completely removed that functionality on accident, so I'll need to get that sorted as well today. I'm gonna add that to my list as well, because we should have that sprinting. And then we just got jumping out of the way. So we did that. Okay, so we just need to get sprinting in, and then I'll spend just a little bit on obstruction avoidance for the camera and see if I can improve things a little bit. And Hexic Dev, well, hello. Thanks for being here. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing wonderfully today. Glad you're doing well overall. I'm glad to say it, Octo. I'm working on my Pac-Man clone I've made in Unity. How's that going, Octo? Decidius said, if I put in about 2 to 2.5 hours of work, I can finish the first course in game in Unreal Engine. Ooh, that could be worth it. That could be worth it. If you're wanting to get it completely done, and you feel you'll still learn all the things you need to learn from it, it might be worth the time. Rework the 5th ghost's behavior. Yeehaw. What does this entail, Octocris? Reworked how? Hexy said, I'm tuning guitar with a Floyd Rose. That's how I'm doing right now. That's all I need to say. It would certainly be all you need to say if I knew what a Floyd Rose was. What's a Floyd Rose? Oh, okay. One of the fancy little bottom tuners. Those things seem so precise. I got to check out an electric that had one of those things, and the tuning on that is so precise. It's a floating tremolo bar, but it's such a motherfucking pain in the ass to tune. Is it really? It does look like it would be an annoying thing. It looks like there's some extra tools for it. Oh, whoops, I never told you about my 5th ghost. I don't believe you did. It's possible you did and I just can't remember it, but I want to say you haven't talked too much about that. Now I have like 7 electric guitars. Jesus. Essentially, the 5th ghost has glasses and his name is Tom. That's great. That's wonderful. So it's not just a ghost, it's a character. Do-do-do. He moves in a set path to disrupt the player. So like he's always trying to cut off the player's destination. Like wherever the player's moving, they're trying to like directly get in the way. Okay, so sprinting. Let me make sure I don't have like a sprint input module. Sprint input module, I do. Okay. Sprint input module, we'll give it to character movement. Or we'll give character movement to it. We'll save. There's the power of having everything so damn modular is I can just plug it all back in. And the original system will just work regardless of whether or not these are here, which is really nice. Okay, so we're walking and we're not sprinting. We're not sprinting. Okay, so why are we not sprinting? Let's figure that out. It's probably just not even coded. I bet it's just not even coded to activate. Yeah, it's not even coded to activate. So we'll add a start, activate, and then that should actually wire it up to work. And we'll see how that goes. Oh, override, start. Wait. What am I doing in start in the input module? I've already forgotten. Activate. It should be activating. Wait, it should be activating. Let me try. We'll just do a debug log. I don't intend to let this one log consistently. Bum, 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 bum. Why is it not okay with log? Oh, is it? Did I implement it in the base class? I didn't think I did. No, what's going on there? Debug. Oh, it's trying to use system diagnostics. Get out of here, system diagnostics. That's not what I'm trying to use. I'm trying to use Unity's debug. No, stop trying to use system diagnostics, you fucker. You absolute fucker. Essentially, the 5th ghost has glasses. His name is Tom. He moves in a set path to disrupt the player. Okay, and that's just how he works. He just moves in the way of the player. I remember reading that. I thought there would be. Let's see. The city said, "Oh, there's burgers for lunch on Friday. Hey, gotta love some burgers." Debug from Unity Engine. Thank you very much. Log activated sprint input module. And then we'll put sprint cancel, game settings sprint toggle. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. I have it. I have the setup for potentially toggling things. So we'll just put we'll just do this, and we'll say sprint released. Sprint started, sprint released, and then we should be able to see if it's actually doing anything. Hexix said, also probably going to do the intonation whilst I'm at it. Why not? I mean, yeah, why not? You're already tinkering with it. Might as well make sure things are as close to perfect as they can be. Oh yeah, Mother's Day was yesterday. Yep, that's right. That's right. Hope everybody who still has their mothers around called you mother if you talk to them. I don't even talk to my mom that often, and I gave her a call yesterday. Wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be too. She kind of actually was respectful of the fact that I'm busy and don't call her frequently, which was cool. I was kind of not expecting that, so that was a nice change of pace. Call your mother or I will. Ooh, better watch out. Better watch out. I won't. Empty threats. Or are they? Okay, so sprint input module didn't activate. It didn't do anything. If base activate is false. If activated, an activated would be set to false to start with. Return true. Do 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 do. So when I hit play, it's not doing it? Bum bum bum. Activated sprint input module. Okay, it's just not detecting when we actually hit shift. Oh, well that would be why. It's still sprint. It was set to ability because I copy pasted the code from when I was doing ability stuff. Now it will work. It will work. It will. I'm certain. Certainty, the most dangerous thing. The most dangerous thing in programming is certainty. This is not supported. Base jump module activated backing field. What? 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 What are you smoking, Unity? What are you even talking about? Crazy. Me and my brother collaborated on some things for Mom yesterday. Nice. Well, I hope she appreciated it. Being a good programmer consists of skidding your own code. Skidding your own code and forgetting what it does. Yo, I'm late today. Well, no worries, Wizzy. Thanks for being here in the first place. No worries about timeliness. It's just the presence here, which I'm grateful for. Thank you. Thank you for being here. And there we go. We got sprinting working now. So we can sprint around, and oh boy, does he run. He runs so fast. Look at him go. I think he's running like twice, at least maybe 3 times the normal walk speed. He's really hustling. And then we can jump while running. All that stuff is working. Can we do a dodge roll? There we go. Fantastic. Okay, cool. Cool. Awesome. Absolutely wonderful. So now all of the things that were originally working are working again. We've got camera following, we've got WASD movement, we've got sprinting, dodging, jumping, crouching. I can set up some kind of slopes and some relative things to test around with in this scene as far as that goes, and yeah, that's great. I'm really curious if I want to say there's like matte caps that you can get by default, like some default materials. I actually want to look into that a little bit. Unity default materials, checker material, because I want to say there's like a UV material that exists. Checkerboard pattern. I could also just build a shader really quickly that does it. But I could have sworn there was like a I swear I've seen like a lot of people using these. Maybe it's just sitting in the Unity resources somewhere. Shader diff. Well, it would only be for a moment, and it certainly wouldn't be anything too fancy at all. Dun, dun. And I probably would do it wrong too. So there's also that. Materials. I'm curious if there is like a if there is some sort of a UV one. Do it. We could do that. I think we could do that. We'll see. Yeah, we'll try because I don't see one immediately in here. So we'll give it the old college try. We'll give it an effort. Okay, so in materials, I want to make, oh cool, I can just make a shaders folder. Oh wait, we've got rendering shaders. Okay, cool. So I will just go ahead and create a new shader graph. And I want to do a lit shader graph because it's lit AF. We'll call it just like checker. Yeah, just checker. Woo, hype procrastinations. Yep, you gotta have them every now and then. Otherwise, things will get too productive. Okay, so essentially what we want to do, and I'm curious if I can just do like a checkerboard. So we have a procedural checkerboard. We should just be able to give our UV, our geometry's UV as an input, and pass that through to the base color. And then I want to make a couple fields because I want to potentially control the colors. So we're going to make a color A, duplicate that one, name it color B, and then we'll take both of these, plug them into these guys. And these up here, this is like our shelf, and essentially it just exposes these values. So now these will be exposed in the inspector. The UV won't, but the colors will. And then I also want to make a frequency. So we'll use a vector 2 for that. Yep, absolutely. And then we'll set these to some default values. So then I need the graph inspector. We'll set this to what the default was. Too fast. So I've been practicing around with this. I've been I am taking a shader graph course. I haven't finished it yet, but I am doing that. So I've been learning things. Okay, we'll have something like that. We'll save it. I don't think we need to do anything else really. And then we'll create a material off it. So this is the fun thing about Unity working with shader graph is it's really easy to make materials off your shader. So what you do is you select it as soon as Unity will let me, that is. So if it will let me, I select it. It's not, okay, it's just not highlighting it. Okay, so I select it. I right click on the folder I want to put it into. I hit create and material, and it will automatically create a material off of that shader. And then we'll just call it checker material. And it automatically creates a material off of that shader. And then I should just be able to drag that onto the ground in the correct viewport. There we go. And then I can adjust it as necessary. So we can go in here, we can adjust our frequency. So we can put this down to like 0.2, or we can put it down to like 10. Something like that, yeah. Intonated action set and tuned. Time to touch the tremolo and send myself like 100 steps out of tune. Throw said, neat. Back when I did shaders in Unity, I always had to find it in the dropdown. Yeah, now you can just, as long as you have the shader selected, you can just create a new material off it. Mini project done. Yeah, absolutely. And then we've got a nice little area for this. But I want to expose a little bit more. I don't like the fact that it's so shiny. So I'm gonna put a specular, and we're gonna fix that as well because I don't like the specular. And we'll just have this set to 0 at first. Save that, go back. And it'll recompile. And there we go. Now it's not shiny. That's much better. I didn't like the shine to it. Perfect. Okay, cool. So now we've got a better perception of like moving around and actually being able to see that when everything's all zoomed in. Yeah, I really like shader graph. I'll definitely be showing, because I'm gonna be learning shader graph, so I'm gonna be doing all sorts of stuff with it, and you guys will absolutely receive the distilled version of the things that I learn in the form of me tinkering around with shaders and all that. But there we go. That gives an incredibly good sense of how fast we're moving around and stuff like that. So that was a necessity. But yeah, fantastic. Okay. Octo said, we both gave my mom some gifts that she loved. A Mother's Day blanket and a music box that played You Are My Sunshine. Nice! And she used to sing that song to us when we were really little. Oh, that's so cute. That's so fucking wholesome. I love that. Octo, that's great. We also brought home dinner yesterday from a local wing place called Wingman. Nice. Well, that sounds like a day that would be impossible to not enjoy. 3D said, the current look of the game at the moment really reminds me of the beginning of a Dandy video. Huh. Well, I assure you that will change with time as things get all cell shaded up and all that. We'll make some differences. Grab some fresh air, be right back. All right, Sidious, we'll catch you when you get back. We will catch you when you return. Okay, cool. So this is great. And funny enough, I could make this the default material if I really wanted to, which I kind of do. I kind of do want to make this the default material. The only problem is that the scale changes on each one of it. So I'd have to make a variant of the material. But for now we'll just leave it like this. The music box made my mom cry tears of joy. That's so fucking awesome. That's great. Yo, what's up, DawsRazor? How you doing? Hello to you as well, DawsRazor. I hope you're quite well today. Thanks for entering this internet location. Okay, cool. So I wanted to kind of put some panels and stuff around in the scene. So I'll just do that really quickly. So I'm gonna move this one off to the side, and then we're gonna scale this out.
Water.
And I will drink some water. Now, there's a thing I wonder about. I kind of want it to just naturally
drink water. I don't believe you.
I think if I use a different UV, I think I can get it to
drink
checker
water.
No matter what. Fine, I'll drink the water. Jesus.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
HTTP code 418. Let me look that up real quick. 418. I'm a teapot. Nice. Very nice. Good stuff. I'm curious what happens if I disconnect our UV. Because I'm curious if it will give me a uniform scale no matter what. Because that's what I would prefer. I would prefer a uniform
Setolyx,
scale.
darling, your tea is getting colder than your code. Sip that orange ginger along before
No, it doesn't give me a
relic
uniform
from the
scale.
ancient past.
Darling.
Remember, a hydrated dev is a top tier dev.
This is true. He's your son. Hey, he's just speaking in a fabulous way. There's nothing wrong with being a bit fabulous. I'll have to remember there was a way to what's it called? Create a global UV. I can't remember how to do it off the top of my head though. I'll have to review the course because there is a way to create a global UV that doesn't scale with the object or anything like that. So I'll need to review and remember how to do that. So we'll save this back how it was because that made no difference. Bum 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 bum. Okay, either way, this will work just fine. We'll just adjust the scale of it. Although, actually, that's gonna suck. Maybe we're not done with this little side project. Maybe we're not done. He speaks like I speak. Your son is gay. I don't think you can speak for him. I don't think you can declare what he is or is not. Bum 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 bum. Okay, there was a way to make a global UV. Let me check my Udemy course really quickly. I know there was a way to do it. Bum 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 bum. My learning shader graph guide. Every time Chatbot says darling, it makes me forget what I was thinking. he's just got the charisma. He's just got the charisma. Okay, so fundamentals. I thought there was a shader anatomy 101. Normals for color, mixing colors, adding a texture, lighting models, coordinate spaces. I think that was it. Exploring the world space, view space, tangent space. I think it would have been in world space, but I can't remember if she actually shows a shader or if she just... No, that won't help me. That won't help me. It's fine. It's fine. It is fine. I'll have to do some reviewing. Brain hurting after a long productive day, so time to turn brain off, get high, and chill instead of stream. How are things? That sounds like a plan, Magatron. And things are going well. I'm sorry to hear you had a brain drainy kind of day, but now you can relax and chill. And I hope you feel better very quickly after getting some chill time in. Enable GPU instancing. I don't remember what that does. I think it just makes it so if there were multiple of it, it would be copied over. But yeah, it affects... The only problem with the shaders is that it affects all of them. I have to create like an instance specifically or something like that to figure out what to do to change it, but it should be fine. Let's see. Didn't realize incinerator was auto fire, so my colonist got caught in the door, which is because I got an airlock just one colonist down, but nope. Someone happened to be carrying a rock and dropped the other door. Why? Why do they love to drop things in doorways? What reasonable individual would drop a rock in a doorway? Who's into 23 Timberwolves? Holy fuck. The global UV in the drop down for UV input mode? No, you might be right. You might be right, actually. Daz Razor, I think you're right. Let's clear this. No.
Fine.
Channel UV 0. Nope, I've only got UV 0 through 3. I thought there was like a position. I mean, what happens if I use like a... What happens if I use like a scale or like object? Object position, object scale, object world bounds, bound size. I mean, what happens if I use like a scale? No, it breaks everything. What if I use the position? It breaks everything. Yeah, I'll have to do some reviewing and figure it out. This new guitar is such a learning curve. The place I rest my hand now has a sensitive tremolo there. So if I put my hand there, I raise the pitch a lot. Well, you'll get used to it. Nah, good brain drainy day. Lots done today. Good start. Well, I'm glad to hear it, Magatron. Very glad to hear it then. And hopefully you'll get some nice relaxing time in. Would throw a rock pretty much anywhere, honestly. Almost want to save scum. Losing my colony to that is just depressing. I wouldn't blame you a bit. I wouldn't judge you a bit. Object position is in world. Swizzle the output to suit, vertex position. Object position is in world. Swizzle the output to vertex position. I don't know what you mean by swizzle. So I'm still very, very new to shader graph stuff, and I'm still okay. So there is literally swizzle. So then, so you're saying object position to create to the vertex position? Well, that's just gonna do silly things if we do that. I think that's just gonna do silly things. Like if we route that to the vertex position. I think that's just gonna do weird things. Yeah, just gonna do weird things. To UV input. Okay, I can try it. I can try it. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, that doesn't necessarily look right. But we'll see what it looks like either way. Curious about tinkering with these things. See what it looks like. Okay. It did something. It created like teeny tiny little stripes. I wonder if that is what I want though. Let me try adjusting the material now. Let me try bringing this down. Okay. 0. It seems to just make it all horizontal stripes, which is something. Not exactly what I'm looking for though. That's wild. Okay, I'll put it back to how it was. I could probably just look it up really quickly. I've been trying to not jump into stuff that I just like copy a graph for and like actually learn the principles behind it. Because I remember there was a way to get the like a global UV. Let me look it up really quickly. Blue, the game. My guitar is more than twice my age. Holy shit. My motorbike is 30 years old. That guitar is 40 years old. I'm almost 20. Holy fuck. Such a youngin'. Normally against save scumming, but can't be asked to do the start over. I don't blame you, Thorolf. It's because your plane is on XZ and UV is on XY, so you need to remap the swizzle or swizzle the vertex output. I see. Like global fragment position. So I'm trying to create a global UV that doesn't get affected by the scale of the object.
My group manager and chief engineer called me in for a talk today. I knew what project he wanted to discuss, just not what the topic was. Turned out someone thought I spent too much time on a really difficult project I was working on. Thankfully our group manager only wanted to get an understanding of why I took so much time. I explained, and he was okay with it and even gave his thoughts on it.
Oh, nice. Well, I'm glad things worked out. That's not what the topic was. Turned out spending too much time. Thankfully, our group manager only wanted to understanding why it took so much time. Explained he's okay with it and even gave his thoughts on it. Well, I'm glad it ended up being a constructive conversation. And Fifth Function, welcome in. Fifth, I hope you're doing very well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I saw something about triplanar that I'll have to check really quickly because this might be what I need to use instead, and just pass this directly to our base color, and use oh, let's see, I could use a mix maybe, mix or blend, and then we'll just take color A. Oops, just take color A and do that. The base color instead, and just see what that looks like. Because it looks like it might, based off what I was seeing, this might be what I need. Let me scroll up a little bit. Megatron said, speaking of material, my Tron grid is now a proper grid. Kudos to my friend Anisator, who made the perfect material to instance for gridness. Nice! Nothing proper to show yet. But like I said, I feel good about the progress today. Well, good, you should. So you want more squares depending on size? I want the same amount of squares regardless of size. That's the goal, and I think I've accomplished that. Yep. So I was using triplanar, using the triplanar UV, and there's a way to. That was what I was demonstrated in the course. There's a way to like manually build this triplanar UV, but this works perfect because now regardless of the position and scale of the object, it's a consistent checker. And that's what I was trying to accomplish. Lurks, thank you for the 90 stream streak. Holy shit, Lurks. That's what I meant. Oh, gotcha. More squares depending on... Gotcha. Bigger object, more squares. Gotcha. Gotta love language. Isn't language just the best? Isn't it just the best thing in the world? Okay, so I want to make some adjustments to it and see if we can get some size adjustments in here. So we'll kill these. We'll put color A up here. And color A was set to white, I think, by default. That's quite big. Thank you, Lurks. How you doing, Lurks? I hope you're quite well. Those are quite some eyes you brought in here too. I live up to my name. What can I say? Well, thank you for being here. Thank you for lurking around in this particular space. Okay, so we don't want to mess with those.
Enjoy the stay.
Yeah, we don't want to mess with these. I guess technically we can mess with the position. We could give the object position. Geometry position. We could give that. I'm curious what that would do if we give it the object position, just to test it. And then the tiling, we need to change from frequency to tiling, and we can keep specular here. So we can get rid of color B. We just need a float called tile. Oh, triplanar, nice. We'll have to look that up. Yeah, it was the first thing I found. First thing I found when I Googled it. So, but yeah, triplanar mapping is something you can calculate out as well using nodes. I mean, all this stuff can be calculated out. This is essentially just a shortcut of a bunch of math that the nodes are doing. That's like prepackaged for us. Okay, so that should play nice. Maybe. Oh, right, we need to set tile to something. Let's set it to 5. And then we'll hop over here, and it might not have applied that setting. Haven't heard the term triplanar before. Yeah, I can't remember the definition off the top of my head, but I can look it up. What is triplanar mapping? Triplanar mapping is a material operator that is a useful tool for when needing to map. Oh my god, just give me the explanation. Give me what it does. It's also a technique plagued by half-hearted and straight up wrong implementations of normal mapping. Nice. Well, yeah, it looks like it's hard to get a just a simplified definition of it. But the page I found it on, was this one right here. It's this one right here. Yo, what's up, S. Callahan? How you doing, man? I hope you're well. Glad you're alive and kicking. Hope things are going good for you. Okay, there we go. And then I kind of want to do a little bit more with this. This has turned into a little bit of a side project now. Okay, so what I would like to do is, instead of just blending the colors, I'd actually like to remap. I would like to remap the colors. And I think I can get away with doing that. If I remember correctly, there's absolutely a way to do it. So we would just have color. We would need 2 of these. Oh, let's see. Yeah, I think I would have to... I guess I could do a multiply. Not a... Let's try doing a multiply instead of blend. Even though blend has all the different modes, I just want to multiply directly. Set that to the base color, and then when we change color A, we should be able to see a nice effect on that. Yeah, that'll work. That's good enough. I guess it's good enough. Color ramp? Yeah, maybe color ramp. We could try. Oh, let's see. I think we'd have to use ramp in here. No, but there is a way. There's a way to replace. Specially Elite, welcome in. Don't know how I got here. This is interesting. Well, welcome in, Specially Elite. I hope you're doing wonderfully today. Thanks for joining us. Actually, I've been very well the last week or so. No energy, feel completely weak. Don't know why.
Seconds.
Oh fuck.
Okay, this system is.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you for being here nonetheless. Maybe it's time for a doctor trip or something. We do have some ads coming through, so for those of you who end up watching them, thank you for watching them. Supports the stream, helps keep it going. If you don't want to watch ads and you do want to support the stream, please consider subscribing. But either way, thank you for being here in the first place, and we'll catch you on the other side. The city said, I actually opened up a talk with the group manager by saying, so yeah, I'm curious why you sent the call for a meeting super late last week. And he said, yeah, don't worry. I'm not here to criticize your work. I'm just here to understand why you took the time you did, because I can't know everything about every project. Wow. How human, how absolutely human. That's strange. That's strange to hear about. That's wild. I assume it's effectively using fragment world position as the UV position. Most likely, yes. Most likely, yes. Bum, bum. Oh, I see now. Well, at least the idea. Thanks for the link. No problem. No problem. I found it. Might as well share it, right? But yeah, I know there's a way to remap in. And then I wanna remap. Oh wait, no, that's not it. That's not it. There's a different replace color. That's it. That's it. It's replace color. Okay, so we can go back to the color A and color B. We can go back to that color B. So we can use color A. So we're gonna remap from white to color A in from this. And then we're gonna need another replace color, but instead we're gonna remap in from that and do this. And then I need this to be, is there a different checker? There's only the checker gray and the default checker, which is almost indiscernible. I think we can do a, what is it? What is it? Is it absolute? No, is it round? There's a way to, floor? No, I know there's one. Saturate, is that it? Saturate did nothing. I feel like there's definitely a way to make the colors be more absolute, but I can't remember off the top of my head. But I'll fuck around with it for a minute. We'll find it. If it gets worse, I'll take myself to the hospital. More chance of winning the lottery to getting a doctor's appointment these days. Damn. Good group manager, smart too. That's awesome. Decidius, I'm glad you get to work with people that are actually appreciable. And Mr. Callahan, I'm sorry you're going through that shit, man. But I hope you feel better soon, regardless of whether or not you have to go to a doctor. I just hope you feel better. What's up? Yo, what's up, Tino Milo? How you doing? Hope you're quite well today. Throw said, oh yeah, did you ever get a chance to check out Sean in Retro? I did. He was unboxing an old Game Boy that night. That I haven't, because you mentioned him. I went and checked out his stream, and he happened to be unboxing an old Game Boy. I didn't stick around long enough to see if he was going to do some dev stuff, but he seemed like a chill individual. Seemed pretty relaxed. Okay, so I can just use the eyedropper. There we go. I can just use the eyedropper. It's no big deal. We can get the exact colors. It won't be a problem. So we've got that one. And then we need the second replace color to be from the dark gray to color B. And then from that one there, that does terrible things. That does terrible things. Fuzziness. Range. Maybe that'll be fine. And then if I go in and change color A and color B. So let's change color A. Let's see what it does. Nothing. Change color B. Okay, I think we're targeting the same color right now. I guess it's not a distinct enough color difference. Fuzziness. Yeah, it's gonna look like dog shit if I do this. I'm just gonna multiply by a color. That'll be easier. Doing all this extra stuff, making it look awful. Just multiply. And we'll just deal with it that way. For now, that's sufficient for my purposes. And then we'll change this back to like a a gray itself like that. Get out of that shader editor and actually do something else. Let's see. Appreciate you spent the time. Normally he does dev. I bring him up because they used to work on graph editor like this to generate compute shader code. Whoa. This just made me think of them. I see. Oh, and they would do that in Godot? That's awesome. So they're a Godot dev? Yeah, because I didn't even get to see them doing any dev, so I didn't know what kind of dev they did in the first place. Yeah, cool. Unlike some who may be standoffish towards devs of other engines, I like anybody who does game dev. Game dev is cool, and I like people who do it. Okay, there we go. And we'll just go with that as far as scaling goes, and we could set it to. Yeah, I mean this works. This works for the purpose of it. Okay, I know there's like a common. It's like an orange color, I think technically. A lot of although that's just my color scheme in general is the orange checker. Yeah, what's up, Muhani? Unity devs, Godot devs, from this day forth, you are my enemies. No, Muhani, no. Seto hates people who don't do game dev, confirmed. AKA Seto hates me. Yep, that's why I'm so nice to you all the time. It's because I secretly despise you. That's totally it, Thorolf. Decidius said, I think I will go play videojuegos until bedtime. Cheers to the stream, Seto. Of course, Decidius, thanks for being a part of it. Thanks for hanging out and chatting with me. And I hope you enjoy your gaming as it whisks you off to bed. I hope you enjoy your gaming. Bum, 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 bum. Yo, Agent Cal, welcome in, and thank you for the 3 streams in a row. That's no small achievement. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. 3 streams in a row is 3 more than 0, and that's a lot. Okay, so we're gonna add some level stuff now. We're gonna just add some basic panels to kind of run around on. So we're gonna have this kind of huge floor. We're gonna have this huge floor. Oh, look at that! It's anyway, it's still okay. So I do not want to use the other one. Wait, we gotta go back. Gotta get rid of this. We don't want to use that because then it makes things scale again. Strek indeed. It would have been longer if I knew which stream I'm missing. Well, no worries. Chances are it might not have even been a stream you missed. It might have just genuinely been Twitch messing up, because there have been people that have mentioned they like switch platforms, like switching between mobile and desktop, and that's been enough to get their streak broken. So it might not have even been because you missed a stream. I've tried Unreal Engine, Godot, and Unity. I like them all, although trying to stick with Unreal Engine. Well, I wish you the best, Muhani. As long as the most important thing is using a tool that helps you make the things you want to make. That's all that matters to me. And Beegs, welcome in. Error, the operation completed successfully. Well, that's a good thing. Welcome in, Beegs. 3 is a huge streak. I'm on 2 streak. Don't worry, you'll get there, Thorolf. You hang out plenty, regardless of whether or not it's on a streak. You hang out plenty. Is this 3D Sonic the Hedgehog? It could be. It could be if that makes things more fun. Maybe it could be. I want to get like the exact unit size of a cube. Let me create a 3D object of a cube really quickly and reset its transform. I want like the exact grid size. Is it close? It's pretty close right now. I want the exact grid size of a cube for it. So then I have some sort of a measure. So then it's like a meter technically. What would it be? Would it be 0.5? Maybe it would be 0.5. And then if I move cube. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's just 0.5. That's a simple measurement. And then that gives us 1 meter squares.
Just a friendly reminder
just for
that you need
for
water
the fun
to
of
live. Feeble biological.
I will drink water. I can do that.
I don't.
Just tell me the truth. My streak will be brought up during pay rise negotiations.
I hope you enjoyed that water.
I can't have that conversation with you without HR present. That's the corporate thing to say, right? That and when HR is here, they'll tell you, I'm sorry that I'm not going to be able to give you the answers that you want right now. Okay, cool. So we'll just put in some simple platform stuff really quickly, and I think I might need just like a variant of this checker material. Just gonna create a material variant real quick, and we'll call this one prop, because I should be able to change the color without affecting the main one. Okay, cool, I can. And then I just want this one to be like a gray. I'm gonna get fired. We'll slap that on there. There we go. So then we can have props that are differing in color from the floor. Because there's a variety of things that I want to test, particularly slopes. So I want to do like a 15. Let's see. So we'll name this slope, and then I want to make a 15 degree. I want to make a 30 degree. I want to make a 45. And then we'll call this slope 15, slope 30, oops, and slope 45. So we can just have these as like little tests, because I'm not using the character mover or anything like that, so I have to do these tests with my own measurements basically. Oh man, it looks so weird on a sloped angle. Look at that. It does such freaky things to the squares of it. That's kind of neat. We'll roll with it. I feel like there's definitely a way to remedy that. I'll have to figure that out at some point, because that just looks silly, but we'll go with it. It's good enough for now. I think technically we didn't even need to no, I'm not gonna think about it any further. Okay, so we'll then stretch these up. I've got to resist because I'll just keep tinkering with it. I have such a compulsive tendency to like keep messing with things, but it's not necessary right now. The point is to just build some basic test props and do the testing that's needed. Okay, so then we have like these. For some reason, this makes the game dev feel realer. Yeah, right? It's like, oh my god, I'm putting things in the scene. Suddenly this is way more real, you know? And then we'll do this. We'll just have it. Oh, let's see. I can use this and I can put it like that. And I want to do slope changes as well. So we'll kind of mix and match these.
The Megatron says,
take this one and put it over
hey,
here.
Hey Seto, I am very high now, so I apologize if I say anything blunt or accidentally genius.
You are totally good. You are. Thank you for informing me. You're golden, Megatron. You are so golden. You're so good. Anything blunt you say? Minding the pun. Good catch there, Thorolf. Good catch. Have you finished overlay deving? Overday leving? Nice. I just immediately fixed that in my head. Finished? No, but excited for tomorrow. Well, hell yeah. Yeah, I need to make sure the camera locks in. Wow, this does feel so real now. I'm a real game dev, guys. Look at this. We've got a checkered out scene with different slopes that we can walk on. This is like real game dev now. Like I bet I seem indistinguishable from like an amateur. Or no, I mean, no, I'm clearly distinct from an amateur now. That's what it is.
The Plum General 44 says, marking my way downtown with my donut, WPOI DJ donut.
WIPO DJ Donut. What's up? What's up, Plum General? How you doing?
Hanging around for a year now, huh? Not
Hear
bad,
me out. Next person who comes in, tell them
guess
you're doing a
even the
game
most
jam.
questionable
No.
decisions can have some staying power. Thanks for not abandoning ship, I suppose.
Yeah, thanks for not abandoning ship. Absolutely. Thanks for hanging around for a whole year, Plum General. And I hope you're doing wonderful today, Plum. Freudian slip. the blunt part, I think, maybe, or talking about me. I might be slipping. Okay, I've got to get the camera. I've got to get the cursor to lock in. I have no idea. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club, Magatron. Cursor lock state. Somewhere in this madness, I have a lock state check, and I just need to make sure that I'm doing it correctly. So scripts control lock state equals locked. Where am I doing this? This is in the input lock checker. Okay, so I just need to make sure. I just need to make sure this is actually in the scene, and then we should be golden. So I will put this on game management. Input lock checker. Interactable detector we don't have. I'll just make sure that that doesn't matter, and then camera lock shouldn't matter either, and then we'll see if that works. Vibe and lol, been watching Madoka Magica. Well, I hope you've been enjoying it. I'm guessing that's an anime based off of the title. That's what I would wager. And there we go. Cursor is now locked in. We're now absolutely locked in. So my camera sensitivity is really low right now, but that's okay. And yeah, this is exactly what I need for testing this stuff. So we can kind of walk off the ledge. We can sprint and get up it. That's something I want to fix eventually in the movement system. We should be able to just cleanly walk up this ledge. This is an issue of calculation that I need to get figured out. And I've got some ideas as how I can fix it. I think I need to offset the sampling position to be in the direction that I'm trying to move in. So currently the sampling position of the normal that we're walking on goes directly underneath our feet, and I think instead it needs to be slightly forward in the direction that we're trying to move in. And I think that would make a difference, but that's something I'll have to tinker around with. Either way, this is great for doing some testing with that stuff, so that's wonderful. So then that is just some really basic slopes. And then technically some obstruction avoidance would be nice to test around with. Because like right now, I guess I can technically do that with this. Oh, these don't have proper colliders. But yeah, like the camera should snap through this. It should detect there's an obstacle and like move around it. We were able to just walk right through that though, and that shouldn't happen. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's gotta be fixed. Yeah, that's some silly shit. Okay, so that's something I'll have to look into a little bit, because we shouldn't be able to just walk through the base of the object like that. So this is a great reason for having test scenes like this, because this is something that absolutely should be resolved. Borpa Chef indeed. Borpa Chef indeed. I'm vibing, and you have a soothing sort of voice, Seto. Thank you. How many Cheerios to make the character use the same shader? Yes, I know it'll be cursed. We can see what it looks like. We can see what it looks like. It'll... Oh my god. Okay, let's see. We'll do this. And then fly over to it. And then do that. We could try it. We could see what happens. Because it's easy to change the materials back. Binding contract or nothing. 1 Cheerio. No way you stick with it other... Oh, you want me to stick with it? Oh, I thought it was just for test purposes. Well, look what I've done. Okay, so... Binding contract. Well, there you go. There you go. Well, fair enough. You know, you got me in a corner there. You got me in a corner. What can I say? Let's see. Plum said basically it's an anime about this cat thing coming up to them being like, hey, want to sign a contract? Your contract is you make one wish to become a magical girl, but you gotta fight witches and risk your life fighting them for the rest of time. Huh. He said, Seto said, I am indistinguishable from an amateur. I mean, I am distinguishable. Yeah. That's what I had suspected you might have been referring to. Yeah, definitely a Freudian slip there. How'd you know I'm muted for a minute? Oh, well, you lie. Oh my God. Ooh, getting a little bit stuttery there. I miss CSS maps like these. Oh, Counter-Strike source maps? Yeah. I don't blame you, Niche.
Ah, that was odd. What happened?
For this scene? Yeah, we'll do it for this scene for
I
sure.
felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
Yay, drink tea!
The battle has begun with a starting pool of 22,300.
Not bad. Not a bad number of windows open
Place
today.
your bets. It ends in 2 minutes. Ah, that was odd.
Ow.
What happened? For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do. Hey Setolyx, don't forget to
Yes?
sip on that orange ginger oolong tea of yours before it goes
I can do
cold.
that. Yeah,
It's
I'll
like
do
liquid
that.
motivation for your game dev wizardry.
It really
And
is.
hey, if a game gets too intense, just remember, T's got your back, unlike some of your code.
T does have my back.
Asterisk. Why did the
And
snakes
by
cross
some of
the
my
road?
code, I think he's referring to himself.
They had to get home before their parents.
Yo,
had
Tino
everything
Milo, thank you for 30 streams in a row. Wonder how this affects my performance review. Sorry, I can't give you that information without HR present. Oh,
There
heck,
is
didn't even
only 1
notice.
minute
Thank you for
until
the
the
7
battle
streams
ends.
in a row, Magatron. Thank you very
Current
much.
points in pool.
You want to give a recap of what's going on so far? I think I'm good. I think if I want to learn about the show, I'll watch it. I don't want to trouble you to summarize everything. So he said, "Oh, signing binding contracts can give you magic." I suppose you're right. Or cursed visuals. It's multifaceted. It goes many ways. It's on Hulu if you ever want to watch it. Well, there's a much better chance that I can watch it because Hulu is the only streaming service I have nowadays beyond just watching Twitch, of course. Hulu's the only one I'm paying for. Although technically Amazon Prime Video too, but like never watch things on there. So many pop-ups. So many pop-ups indeed, Godot Engine Official. What's up, Nat? How you doing? Hope you've been doing wonderfully. I've been seeing lots of busy things happening for the Godot side of stuff. I hope all of that is going wonderfully. Back from the IRL event. Ooh.
Nobody won the raffle because nobody entered. I am now sad. I
hope you had fun.
Emotionally.
Damn it. Damn it. It's efficient ink meta. It's ink meta. Cameroon diabetes. Might not have a weekend, but yes, it was great. Well, I'm glad it was a great time. I'm sorry you might lose your weekend, but I'm glad it was a great time. One day I may go to an in-person meeting of things, but I am averse to leaving my home. And plus seeing people in person is scary.
Godot Engine Official says, Setolyx, how about GodotCon?
I don't know if I'll be going to any conventions anytime immediately, but GodotCon would probably be something I'd be interested in. I would feel a little bit out of place because I haven't done a ton of stuff with Godot, but I know there's a bunch of nice people in the Godot community. Yes,
yeah,
I do remember that.
I just opened up a Blender tutorial on how to make a simple character hairstyle.
Ooh. Well, if you're feeling motivated, that sounds like a fun time. Sounds like a very fun time. Imagine having a job that takes you to events. Setocorp never does that. Yo, Temtic 404, how you doing today? Hope you're quite well. Tabor Cow, welcome in.
Meaning I'm not gonna chill. Focusing is hard, but I am also wanting to get more done.
Just don't push yourself too much, Magatron. Just don't push yourself to a point where you're no longer learning. Just gonna chill. Here I go, learning again. Yep. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome. Let me catch up with y'all. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything else.
Nah, I'll be fine.
Okay. As long as you're pacing yourself, then you're good. Thorpe said, "Wow, imagine having." That's right, I read that. Imagine having a job that takes you to events. Setocorp never does that. Never ever. Not something HP would dream of.
Godot Engine Official says,
HP like Harry Potter?
GodotCon, who would you look forward to meeting the most?
I don't even know. Oh, we're talking to Setobot.
To meet the one and only casually addictive.
Casually addictive. He wants to meet. He wants to meet. He wants to meet Casual. That's kind of funny. He's met her before. That's a cop out. That was an easy answer. Basically, he's saying he would not want me to go alone. That's essentially what he's saying. Temtic, I hope you're doing very well. Thanks for being here. Beegs, I need you for a sec. Looks like you're needed, Beegs. Look at my collection. Oh my god. That's wonderful. So many little circular, smug-looking emotes. That's crazy. You nearly have them all. Oh. It's spreading. It does appear to be spreading. Okay, did I catch everything? I just want to make sure. Adriga said, looks like it still doesn't appear the Adriga secret word in the writing test. I hope to see it there. It was there yesterday. Adriga, it was there yesterday. I think it was there after you took off though. But it did show up yesterday. Niche said, I wanted to cancel an improv jam I was invited to like 3 times, but glad I didn't. Well, I'm glad you didn't also. I think sometimes it's like there's that social hesitation that leads you to want to back out of stuff, but you know, it's good to follow through on things, even if you're a bit uncomfortable. Beak said, I caught a Godot engine official stream today. It was weird. They look so much like practical NPC. It was freaky. What was going on over there, by the way? What was the situation? Because I wasn't able to catch it, but I'm curious what was going on. Said about going for brownie points after not doing anything for Mother's Day. Oh shit, you're right. He didn't do a damn thing for Mother's Day. You're right. The original emote of that style came from In-Game Asylum, and I don't think they have any idea what they've unwittingly set in motion. I don't think they do either. Which one am I missing? Good question. One day he's gonna look around and realize all emotes are that face. Creator takeover, hoping to do many more. Do more Godot, and I could invite you on, Seto. Well, I'll have to consider it, Godot, or Nat. I'll have to consider it. Because I do want to work on my Locks and Larceny project some more at some point, but I've just been so focused on Death for Growth. I've been trying to stop slacking on this project because I've been doing a lot of slacking. But I'll definitely have to introduce some more Godot to my circulation here. Even without any offers like that, I'm just interested in doing more Godot stuff eventually. It's a very nice engine. Okay, so for now, oh, that's right. I need to change the material over. That's right. Binding contract. I need to change the material over for this guy in this scene. Let me, I need to make a prefab of him. Or I need to apply the prefab. There we go. Apply all those changes to the prefab first. Do in-game Asylum L to show them. Ah, yes. The EGA L, the OG, the original. Speaking as Nat, the CM here. I can't wait to get into making my own game. Just need to stop working overtime first. Yeah, that's the tricky part, right? Because you've committed so much time now, so it's kind of harder to back away from that time commitment that you've given. But I hope you're able to. If that's something that you want to do, I hope you're able to. Gonna start doing bets soon. What side project you'll do first? C++, Godot, or some machine learning stuff? Well, only time will tell. Okay, so we're gonna change. I'm gonna change the clothing over to 1, and the skin over to the other one. Hear me out. All of them at the same time. Machine learning in Godot using C++ somehow. Holy. Just gotta do it on stream. There you go. Then you're fulfilling the commitments and also doing the dev that you want to do. Where there's a dumb idea, there is a way. There always is. There you go, Thorolf. You happy? Are you happy now with how my character looks? He looks like a prisoner. Yes. He looks like some fucking weird prisoner. Look at his clothes. Look at how the grid shifts as he goes up.
Watch your fucking language, blood slushy.
Sorry, son. Sorry. Yo, what's up, Mooniz?
Warning.
Mooniz, how you
Mooniz
doing?
raid incoming.
Welcome. Mooniz and
Mooniz
Mooniz
raid
Raiders. Thank you for joining us today. My goodness, I hope y'all are doing absolutely wonderful. Mooniz, I hope you had a wonderful stream today. Thank you so much for bringing your community over here. Thank you for sharing the dev with dev enthusiasts and dev curiosity types. Thank you very much for getting out there, and thank you for bringing your folks over here. As always, I would love to know what you were working on today, in particular, if there was anything that you were specifically doing. And of course, if you need to take off, get some food or water, do a little dance, read a book, whatever it may be, feel no pressure to linger in this space. If you got stuff to do, I want you to prioritize yourself and your own life. But thank you very much for joining us either way. Connie said, Thorolf, have a look at this. Back to lurk. Well, thank you for lurking around, Connie. Thank you very much for lurking around. What is this? A Godot plugin for MediaPipe framework and solutions. What's MediaPipe? What's MediaPipe? Is that like for streaming video? Kanini! Muniz said, doing great. Created an overlay and connected StreamerBot to Unity so I can trigger things from the bot. Yo, nice! Awesome! Hell yeah. I love... Around here, we love us some bot and Unity overlay integration. We love us some Unity overlay, or some overlay in general, regardless of what engine you're using. Any sort of overlay, any sort of bot integration into said overlay, absolutely wonderful, Muniz. Well, I'm glad you're making progress on that. I hope you had an absolute blast doing so, and I'm glad you're doing great today. Thank you for bringing yourself and your folks over here once again. Thank you. Sorry, I was just clearing my throat there. Temtic said, I also got another emote. I mean, an otter new emote. Oh, it's so cute. Such a cute little shy otter. Oh my God. Oh, that's precious. Oh, that's so precious. It's so good. It's so good. Let me make sure I'm typing it right. Tempty to shy. I want to see a bunch of that. That's so fucking cute. Look at those cute little shy otters. Oh man, those are adorable. I love that. And Muniz said, so now I have cloud rain, cloud fireworks, and face tracking so I can soon put things on my head. Yo, nice! Awesome! It sounds like you made some wonderful progress. Hell yeah, Muniz. Good on ya. Selena's so skilled. She is. To clip it and send it to her. Hell yeah, do so. Okay, so let's see. So we were just tinkering around in this test scene, and now I'm at the point where I would be trying to work on some obstruction avoidance and stuff like that. But there's an issue with my player movement, which has been immediately glaringly obvious. Also, don't mind the materials. It's just perfectly normal. Everyone has test materials like this. This is normal. But when I walk underneath, I can just walk right through this. So I need to come up with a solution for my player's collider, and I think I'm just gonna make the collider taller. I want to say there were issues with that previously, but I don't think it'll be too big of a deal. I think I can avoid whatever issues are there. The main issue is just making sure that the player's height adjusts when we crouch. But even that should be pretty straightforward to take care of. So on the player's root object, there's a little collider right here. This little cylindrical collider kind of decides where the player's limits are. It's kind of hard to see, but it's this fatter collider. So I should just be able to adjust this one, just edit it and move the bounds of the collider up. And what I might do is just make two. I might make it so there's two of them. One that is the size of the body while standing, and one that is the size of the body while crouching, and then just alternate between the two of them, depending on whether or not the player is standing or crouching, but I'm not sure yet. Can I please just only select that one and not see all the millions of other gizmos? Can I just take all of these and just hide them visually? I can't remember if there's an easy way to do that. No, there is not. Okay, we can't like augment the range of it. I guess this will work though. But then if I do that, it does it for all of them. So that sucks. Okay, not useful. Okay, so looking at this, I know I can go in and change things a little bit and like disable specific gizmos from being displayed. Why? There's no handle there? The handle is gone. Where's the little handle for it? Let me just move the... Oh, it's gonna adjust everything. That's fine. That's fine. I'll just fix it. Why is there no handle?
Do you either drink water?
There it is. The handle just wasn't rendering, and I will drink some water. That sounds like a good plan.
Drink water.
Water is good for the body.
I don't
and soul
believe you.
And mind And pores. It's good for your pores. Water is very good for your pores.
Drink water.
I know there's people that care about that kind of thing. Okay, drink water.
I don't
Thorolf said, I
believe you.
dislike corporate targeted technology
Drink
websites.
water.
All the important information is hidden away and in favor of keyword-ridden meaninglessness. Like MediaPipe's main website doesn't even explicitly say what machine learning it does. Really?
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Have to infer it from the technology stack they're depending on. Really? Also, so this emote got approved instantly together with this one, but my other two emotes have not been approved yet somehow, even though I sent them 2 days ago. Sometimes they get flagged. So the way that it works. Sorry, just clearing my throat. And Flavius, welcome in. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day to Seto. Yo, happy day to you as well, Flavius kid. I hope you're doing wonderfully. So what ends up happening, Temptic, is basically there's an automated system that flags things. So what will end up happening is the automated system will flag an emote on upload. Like it will just decide this might potentially need human approval, and then an actual human being has to go in and approve it. So what probably happened is the first couple emotes that you uploaded just didn't get flagged, and then that one did. So now it's waiting on an actual human to approve it. Okay, there we go. Now we can do what we're supposed to do and just breeze underneath it. But I need to make sure that when we crouch, that gets adjusted. So there needs to be a secondary height of the collider when it is when the character is crouching. So it doesn't like a tomato nor a fish,
Megatron says.
but it likes a Riz.
I got
Apparently,
potato chipses.
got potato chipses. Well, hell yeah, hell yeah, Megatron. Enjoy your potato chips. Expanded Cuber said, so for Minecraft, there's two main mod loaders, Fabric and Forge. I've only made mods for Forge before, and I fucking hated it, but Fabric seems pretty fun. I've heard good things about Fabric. I've never done anything with it, obviously, but I've heard good things about it. Enjoy. Is it the bears? The bear shaped? Getting the munchies. I think you're being asked if they're bear shaped chips. Yeah, I think I am going to I'm gonna have to come up with something. So we have this first collider. The problem is I do need a second one that is in a slightly different orientation as well. Because I could just reduce the height of it, and maybe that's the move. Maybe that's the move, is just reducing the height of it like that and then copying the values. Because then we can, if we go and crouch up to this, we can walk through, and our head kind of clips through the wall, but it's okay. It doesn't need to be perfect. It just needs to be good enough for the moment, and that's definitely good enough for the moment. Because then that will allow us to crouch underneath surfaces and all that. Or you said, I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well, Flavius. I could have slept a little bit better last night. I think I was holding my breath in my sleep last night, but overall I'm very good. Overall, I'm very, very, very good. And even at that height, it's not that bad. Our head just clips into the wall a little bit, but that's not the worst. But I do want there to be a difference when we're crouching and when we're standing. So I'll have to figure out something for that. So in the crouch module, I have to make some very small changes. In the crouch system, I'm gonna make some small changes. So we'll have our capsule collider, and I have all the values. I think if I paste, oh no, that's still the link from earlier. So I'll have to create. Let me just paste as new, so we have the other one here as well, and I have its values, and then I can just make sure everything is set appropriately. So we need to keep track of a few things. So we need a private vector center. Let's see, crouching center. Happy to hear it. Happy to say it, Flavius. And how are you today? How are you doing?
Megatron says.
Regular lays.
No
Lays are
tutorial
good.
for me. I am way too high.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, you should be relaxing anyways. Expanded said Forge feels so old and clunky, but Fabric feels like they have actually intelligent people making their shit. Ooh, that's always a good sign. Is it somehow possible to do negative cheers? Negative cheer 1, please. I regret the checkered character. Do you want it back? If you want to cancel the contract, you're the person who generated the contract. So if you want to void the contract, we can, Laurel. But that's your decision to make. And if anything, we don't even need this whole thing. We just need private float center Y equals 1.410228. We can just copy it. Equals this F. Call me on my bluff like it ain't no thing.
Yes, Seto, I am trying to relax now. Even though there's always this part of me that wishes I were getting work done.
Oh, trust me, I very much relate with that.
My inherited workaholic nature.
Yeah, I am right there with you. I'm right there with you, Magatron. I feel that basically anytime I try to do anything that isn't work stuff, I immediately feel guilty, like I should be working on my projects. And even when I am working on my projects, I'm like, oh man, I could be working on this other thing that I need to work on instead of working on this one. There's it's like multi-layered no matter what. Even when you are working, there's still like, oh, but am I working on the right thing right now? Is there something else I could be working on that's a better use of my time? So center Y, radius, and height. So these are for crouching specifically. And then, so I'm going to change these names to crouching, center Y, radius, and height. We're gonna copy these. We're gonna rename these to standing. And then I need to get the original value. So we'll go back over to Unity when it lets me. We will remove this collider. Just completely remove that. Yeah, what's up, L:_Q? How you doing? Thanks for stopping in, Oomphy. I hope you're quite well today. Hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. Okay, 1.77398. Things are good for you. Also, things are going wonderful. Beyond holding my breath in my sleep last night and feeling a little bit weird today, I'm doing absolutely fantastic. Zero complaints. I'm actually making progress on my test scenes too. So overall I'm elated. I'm quite overjoyed. Okay, and then set that there. And there we go. Now I've got all the values that I need. Yo, what's up, Hellraiser? Rated in over lunch, I see. Well, welcome in. If you rated in, you must have been hanging out with Mooniz. Thank you for hanging out with Mooniz today. And Hellraiser, it's good to see you. I hope life's being kind to you. I hope all is well. Expanded said, so my chair can recline. So I leaned back to recline and it didn't fucking do it. And I had the slowest, most anticlimactic fall ever. Oh no! Are you okay, Expanded Cuber? The flamethrowers are wild in RimWorld. I haven't gotten to experience those yet. I need to play me some RimWorld at some point. I was starting to play a little bit in my off time, but I just RimWorld is one of those games that it doesn't occupy enough of my brain cells in a given moment. And I end up really thinking about working on stuff. RimWorld is one of those games that kind of just inspires me to want to work. I don't know why, but it does. Yeah, RimWorld low-key boring half the time. I wouldn't even go so far as to say it's boring, but I see where you're coming from with that. I think for me personally, it's not necessarily boring. It's just not, it doesn't fully engage my attention. Like I have wiggle room left over. I guess for a lot of people, they would constitute that as boring. But for me, and being used to having like kind of issues being able to pay attention to things, I usually just associate it with a fault of my own mind, wanting even more stimulation than just like playing a video game. It's a simulator, so it's sort of idle. It's like it's sort of in a way idle because there's some times where you're just waiting for things to be done. You're waiting for the characters to build things and to mine and to farm and miscellaneous actions. So like there's kind of a lot of downtime where you're not necessarily making any active decisions because a lot of the character actions are automated. So like they will just go about their lives, kind of like Sims in a way, how they'll just go about their lives if you don't interfere. Except in the Sims you can interfere more actively and it kind of is helpful to do so. Whereas in in RimWorld, like micromanaging a character would do you no good. It's better to schedule them and let them manage themselves. Call it a colony building game. Yeah, a colony building sim, absolutely. Yeah. Lork shower, enjoy the shower, expanded Cuber. I hope you're. Oh, and you said your bed is right beside you, so you're fine. Okay, good. Well, glad you're okay then. And enjoy your shower. Don't fall in the shower, please. Okay, so now we have our capsule collider. We have all the things that we need. So we're just gonna do. So when we start crouching, capsule collider does not equal null. Yes, perfect. Copilot, I love you. You're great. You're fantastic. And then do the same for this? No. If capsule collider not equal null. Now do it, Copilot. Now you know. No, you know what I want. Maybe you know. No, it doesn't know anymore. It's completely forgotten. It can't figure it out. Okay, there we go. I could have typed it in the time it took for it to figure it out, but that's okay. All right, cool. So then that should control the size of the collider when I crouch and stand. Oh! So I should be able to walk up to an obstruction and then crouch and get underneath it. Also, I don't know why this says the same field is serialized multiple times. It might have just been while I was first copy pasting things over. Okay, so we will deselect the player. Well, I guess I need to keep them selected because I need to see if the collider actually changes size. We'll hit play and we'll check that out really quickly. Man, I feel so productive recently. I feel like I actually get things done on stream. It's almost like going back to working on a basis of like checking the checklist helps me get stuff done. Okay, cool. It's not working. I probably forgot to assign the capsule collider. I did. Totally did. Can you adjust the size through animation keying? Technically I could, but I want to keep things as independent from animations as possible because I do my animation in Blender. And I don't want to have to alter the workflow for my animations because to mess with the animation and include the collider in it, I would have to break the animation's reference from the blend file and then customize the animation. And then if I wanted to change the animation at the Blender side, I would have to redo that whole process. But technically, yes, you could do that through animation keying. It's just not a very compatible idea with my current workflow. Simulator has both too broad and oddly specific for me meanings. Oh, meanings at the same time. That is very subjective. Fair enough, Thorolf. Today feels very productive. I think so too. Okay, so now when I crouch, there we go. Okay, cool. Cool. So now it resizes. Perfect. But now we're going backwards.
Not by a long
wait,
shot.
Wait, what? Why are we going backwards now? Wait, what? Now we're moving backwards. What happened? I didn't change anything like that. What? And don't worry, those spins will go through, Temptic. They'll all go through. That's why we love game dev, indeed. Or maybe they won't go through? Why do they not go through? Is the bot broken? Okay, there they go. There they all go. It's fine. It's fine now. What? Oh, that makes me so nervous. And now my roll directions are all messed up. What is going on? Thorolf did go before me somehow. That's so strange. Okay, let me try not dodge rolling. The dodge roll might be messing some things up. It might be changing the orientation of the root object somehow. VIP. Okay, so we're completely fine. But yeah, it seemed to have altered my movement speed too. So we're fine walking around. We're fine crouching. When I stand back up though, we move slower permanently. So crouching is negatively affecting my movement speed. We're not correcting the movement speed once we exit crouching. This is exactly why I wanted to build scenes like this, so I could test all these little things. Yeah, we forgot this. We totally forgot this. Dum, 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 dum. Bum, 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 bum. I could probably boil this down into a method. Private void alter speed bool crouching. Take this, put it in here. Then we'll do crouching, move speed debuff, negative, otherwise move speed debuff positive. Because adding a negative number is the same as subtraction, so it should be completely fine doing that. And then we can go up here and we can do alter speed false and alter speed true up there. Get rid of this. And technically we could do the same for this as well. We could alter the collider. Might as well, right? Might as well not repeat ourselves. And we can have private void alter collider, bool crouching in here. And then we can do crouching center Y, standing center Y, crouching radius, standing radius. I love ternary operators, by the way. In case you can't tell, I really like them. They're just super nice. Ternary operators are probably one of my favorite things that I've stumbled upon in my C sharping. And there we go. Now we're not repeating ourselves. We're following the dry thing, right? That's what it's called. Dry. Do not repeat yourself. It says 4 rolls remaining on all of them. Yeah, it's wrong. I lost 14,048,345 3 times, only won twice. That's definitely not possible. I'm afraid the bot did indeed do an oopsie, possibly in my favor, as I lost less than I should have. Yeah, it's very likely that some weird shit happened. Yeah, it's, you know, it is what it is. That's what happens when the gambles go through when everything is frozen up. I've got to figure out why that happens. I think it has to do with the CPU locking up, but it still doesn't explain the fact that those operations then stack up on each other and like get mixed up in their timing. So I've got to figure out what I can do to remedy situations like that, because that's just going to keep happening whenever people gamble when I'm saving and making changes. It's gonna keep happening unless I can find a way to remedy that, because Unity just takes up so much memory that right now, while it's loading, my bot is frozen. My bot will not do anything right now. It's very strange. Stop crouch still using old code. Oh, you might be right. Oh yeah, you're right. Thank you for pointing that out. Thank you. There we go. Perfect. Thank you very much, DozRazor. Next, you gotta become solid. You need to find the culprit and exile them. Exile inbound.png. Oh my god, why? I echo the sentiment of this image. Why? Why did they use wood for that one? It's a nice looking room otherwise. I like that. Good stuff. But yeah, why indeed? Boom. Boom, 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 boom. I've got to figure out why it says the same field name is serialized multiple times. I got to figure that out.
Temptic404 says,
crouch,
Setolyx
moving
best
slow,
way to
stand
fix
up,
this is by
moving
setting
normal.
the rolls in a queue. Only one can run at the same time.
Yeah.
This will avoid the possibility of 2
Yeah,
rolls
I
run
definitely-
at exactly the same time.
I definitely need to move more things over to a queuing structure. I've been letting a lot of things fire off whenever they get to it, and I think that is certainly part of the problem, because then I end up with a ton of operations trying to go through at once instead of things cleanly organizing and following a queue structure. I have a whole queue system built, and I just need to extend it to other stuff. I think you're 100% right about that, and I think the slot machine system would definitely benefit from some sort of a queue. So that's definitely the approach that I should look into. Seto Q coming back, it's true. Q definitely seems smart, very smart. I think I have code OCD. Nothing wrong with that, DozRazor. If it helps you have an organized code base and you're paying attention, obviously that's a good thing. So I would say there's nothing wrong with that. Okay, let me get rid of this debug log here and this one here, because we don't need to log anything from this system now. We've made sure that it will work. Bum bum Bam, 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 bam. Man, I feel so productive today. This is great. And I like the color coded logging. I think it looks nice in general. Okay, let's see here. So we've got all this. Let me double check so specifically the dodge roll seems to break things when we're crouching. And it might break things in general. So I just want to test it. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so it seems perfectly fine when we're standing. We can do this just fine. It's not really doing the correct directions though. It's not doing it based off of my camera. It's always rolling in the same direction. So that's actually just wrong in general. So I've got to fix that because it's not using the correct orientation. And then if I dodge roll, yeah, if I dodge roll while crouching, then it's using like the forward position of the player, which is also not correct. Bump, bump. So yeah, I'll have to take a look at how I'm doing those coordinates for that. Then other than that, it is working, and we can like hit our head on this ledge, and we can crouch down and get underneath it. At least we should be able to. So we hit our head there, we can crouch and get underneath it. Perfect. Fantastic. That's the general effect I want to have. The only problem is if we stand up while underneath something. So I will have to make sure that we can't stand up while directly underneath something. And I think I can do that with like an overlap check. I can use the original position and all that stuff and just do like an overlap capsule or something to that effect. But really quickly, I'm just going to get rid of some old water. I'll be right back in just a minute, and then I'm going to write down for myself that I need to correct that. So in stop crouch, we need to add a check for obstacle overhead, which would prevent player from standing up correctly. Probably just use an overlap check, and I will be right back. Thank you all very much for being here. I'll return in just a minute. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Pawn wakes up from a catatonic mental break, walks over to the kitchen, and has another mental break. No! Goddamn pawns. You can always rely on the Rimworld pawns.
I would like you to play some guitar for 5 minutes.
We can do that. We can definitely do that. And we got some ads rolling through, so if you end up watching those, A, I'm
Advertisements will
sorry.
play in 20 seconds.
And B, if you don't want to watch ads and you do want to support the stream,
drink.
maybe please consider subscribing or
says,
getting some Twitch Turbo
Play
or
me some music,
using a Prime sub if you got
Guitar
one.
Man.
Megatron, please let me
Drink
know if you end
water.
up getting hit by ads. I will
Drink
wait for
water.
you if you end up getting hit by
Drink
ads. I don't
water.
want to I don't want to start playing and have you miss it. Catharsis 2X with plus 70
Drink
mood
water.
has them feeling better than ever though. I
Megatron
bet.
says,
No ads. Don't worry, dude.
good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
All right. In that case, I will play a little bit of guitar. Oh, well, there was Temptic. Temptic, thank you.
Congratulations, Megatron, on receiving the tier 1 gift sub from Temptic404. Enjoy the perks and show some love for the support.
Temptic,
Party
thank you
popper
very, very
partying
much.
face.
Thank you for hitting Megatron with a sub.
says,
Okay,
And then you
Setolyx,
just head
I'm
out.
heading to
What a
bed now.
legend.
Good night, everyone.
What an absolute legend. Temptic, thank you so fucking much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You rock, dude. I'm not a rock. I'm an otter. Well played. Well fucking played, Temptic. Temptic, have a great night. Get some good sleep. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you. Thank you for the generosity as well. And I hope you get some great sleep tonight. And for those of you who don't know, I play a little bit of guitar. When you see this guitar, I'll be playing. When it's gone, I'm done. If you don't want to listen to me play guitar, that's the metric for when I'll be done with it, and we'll be playing for about 6 minutes. So, if that sounds interesting to you, please prepare your ears, and otherwise, I guess do what you feel you must. Thank you. See all beautiful folks. We'll catch you later, Temptic. Have a great night. Temptic's a generous friend. He's always a warm soul in my chat every day. What a sweetheart. Okay, let's see. Pick up the old guitar and I'll try to play some things. We'll see where my brain goes today. I was playing a lot last night, but I don't know how much of that is gonna stick with me. Yo, Max, welcome in, dude. Hope you're well. I'm doing wonderful, man. Beyond a little bit of holding my breath in my sleep last night, I'm doing pretty good. Hope that won't be a regular thing. It's usually not. Usually it's not. So Max, you had some exams, right? Well, how did they go, Max? I hope well. I feel like my middle fingernail is just a tiny bit too long. Just a tiny bit too long. It's catching too much on the strings. I hate trying to trim them back, so I almost always go too far. I'll just take a tiny bit. Let me give you a very quick rundown. Went okay. It wasn't as hard as I imagined it to be. It was still difficult. Don't get me wrong, but the topics just suck. Ah. I feel like I should play something. I feel like I should play something open chordy now that I've got a cowboy hat on. Request Metro Last Light guitar song, please. I don't know any. What's up, Shy?
Program upgrade incoming. Repeat, Shy program upgrade incoming.
Yeah, welcome in, Shy. How are you doing? Welcome in, Shy Programmer and Shy Programmer Raiders. I hope you had a wonderful time over in the Shy Programmer stream, playing some Bridge of Spirits. Kina Bridge of Spirits. I don't think I've heard of that one. Well, Shy, I hope you had a wonderful time. Early Halloween party, maybe. And Casual, thank you for the lorkage. Okay, but we are technically out of time for the guitar time. But just because Shy rated in, I'll play a tiny bit more because I know Shy appreciates guitar time, and I don't want to disappoint too much. Very fun game indeed, very chill. Well, hell yeah, I'm glad. Oops. I couldn't reach far enough on the fretboard. I have to go past where the body of the guitar is to reach that, and I don't have a cutaway guitar, so I couldn't quite reach it. But my goodness, thank you for joining us. Request to send YouTube link after guitar time. All right, Flavius. What's the YouTube link? What is the thing you would like to share? Okay, let's see. I should probably stop
Megatron
myself.
says,
Thank you for the lovely guitar, Seto. I always enjoy the way you plug those strings.
Thank you, Megatron. Well, it's my pleasure. I'm glad people enjoy me playing in the first place. Guitar song from Metro with tabs. Oh, okay. Okay, I'll play the one that I've been like working on this one a little bit, and I just like playing it. Okay, so let's see. I can do it. Okay. All right. Some extra bonus guitar time for the Shy Programmer raid. Thank you for listening to Guitar Time with Seto. Guitar Time with Seto now cease.
Megatron says,
That was awesome.
Sounds
Thank
a
you.
little like Freebird. I like it.
Thank you. I've been tinkering around with that one for a little bit. Eventually I will record it once I'm completely satisfied with it, but it's getting there. It's something. Okay, so let's see. So Shy, you said it's a very fun game indeed, very chill. Well, I'm glad you had a good time with that. And then he said boyfriend just set up his new PC as well. He should be good for a while now. Hell yeah. Yeah, he came through and mentioned that he got his new PC set up. I'm very, very, very happy for him. And didn't you supply him with that, Shy Programmer? Wasn't that kind of all you? Thanks for the extra guitar time. Of course. Thank you for the raid, Shy. Let's see, Max. Oh, and let's see. I need to give Flavius a permit for that. Let me give Flavius a permit. There we go. Permit given. Just go ahead and whisper that over to the bot, and he'll send it in chat for you, Flavius. And Max said listening exercises, human trafficking and modern day slavery. Jesus Christ. Reading exercise, hospital ships that are docked at poor countries to assist in medical stuff. Translation English to German, Swedish, problems with extremists. I'll just save you one. Jesus. And the last one being writing a discussion on the topic of climate activist movements. What terrible topics. Those are all just awful topics. Very charged topics for what's supposed to be just an exam. This is very politics heavy, and I don't really like politics and religion and all that shit. So yeah, I mean, I can understand that completely, Max. That seems like it would be a terribly unengaging exam. Thorough said, enough rimmies for me. Gonna start preparing the gene extraction tomorrow, I think. Ooh, well, I hope that all goes well when you do play. Hopefully no more catastrophic scenarios befall you. And thank you for the compliments as well, guys. Thank you very much. I'm glad you like my guitaring. Thorough said, and now I can BS in chat at 100% efficiency. Oh, damn. I mean by Leonard Skinner? Yeah, I think Freebird, yeah. Doom. Yes, indeed, I bought on the PC. Well, good on you, Shy. You're legendary for doing that. And thank you for the link there, Flavius. I will definitely have to check that out and add it to my list of things to maybe practice if I like the sounds of it. Thank you very much. Little under 1,500. Nice, not bad. Also, F this name. If you want people to say Leonard Skinner and spell it accordingly, well, it's Max, you're just gonna have to accept that some things aren't spelled phonetically. You're just gonna have to accept that. Got to make the exams even more stressful for the funds. I guess so. Yeah, just like make everything about politics to stress the students out. maybe to weed out political dissenters in the midst of educating. Oh, look at that. It's the broken hat. I'm so glad that hat is still broken. Oh, and Kagajiro, welcome back. Welcome back. I said I am back. I had a very productive study session. I made a lot of progress today. Well, hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it. Max said, but luckily, if they want polarizing opinions, they sure as toast got one. Oh, well, great. Make the hat checkered. I can't do that right now. I guess I could theoretically, but it might fix it technically. Because it's probably like that because it's not compiled the shader. So if I open it in the editor and fix it, it will probably ruin the effect. Plus also, I've made changes in the overlay app that if I build it now, it will irrevocably change things in a way that is not. I'm not ready for that implementation yet, and I didn't make it into a separate branch, so it's just I've just got to wait to update. It's my favorite song, and it's not hard to play. Well, hell yeah, I'll definitely check it out. Sadly, it is Freebird now Frybird. Oh man, got so far into the text that I used a semicolon for crying out loud. My goodness. That's how you know you've gone too far, Max, when you're using semicolons. Ah, Thorolf, thank you. Worst thing I'll do is throw things at you. Thank you, Thorolf, thank you. Thank you very much. What do we say when I say things in chat? Repeat after me. No. Cheer alerts indeed. Ow, thank you. Thorolf, thank you very much. Thorolf, you going crazy. You going crazy, Thorolf. Thank you. Ah. Oh, that's right. I think all of those queue up scare sounds. I'm not 100% sure, but I think they might. Oops. Thorolf, thank you. Damn it. Fuck. Why can't I type? Thorolf, thank you. There we go. Yeah, I believe 10 in specificity is the one that queues up scary noises. And I believe it's 10 and above that I have configured to open pop-ups.
Setolyx, do you
yeah, what's up, Nan Trip? How you doing? Yes, for all bit amounts. It converts it. So what it does is it takes in the amount of bits that you cheer and it converts it into an arrangement of the actual cheer, the actual bit symbols that Twitch has. It will convert them into an arrangement of those. So say you did 102 bits, it's going to do one purple one for the 100 and then two gray ones for the extra 2. It converts it all appropriately into projectiles. So Nantrip, welcome in. You said hello. I'm currently studying VR dev student right now. And I'm having a hard time with C# overall and understanding how it works. Do you have any tips or links that could help me out with the studies and understanding C# and programming overall? Thank you for any advice. So Nantrip, I think you're wise to be looking into understanding C# better fundamentally. I would definitely recommend looking up some basic C# stuff. Like Microsoft has a ton of documentation. So I would say if there's specific things that you're trying to get figured out, Microsoft itself has a ton of documentation which you can find right there, and there's all sorts of useful information in there. But yeah, as Thorolf said, it does help to like know where you're currently at learning wise. But in general, these are resources that you'll find useful no matter what. And let's see, I think there's a C# fundamentals section in there that you might want to check into for things that may confuse you. But yeah, in general, there's a lot of good resources that Microsoft provides, as it is C#, it is their language. So in a lot of cases, the things that you may be confused with, you can find information about there. And if it's not covered in your courses, then chances are it'll be something you can easily find within their documentation. But yeah, I wish you the best, Nantrip, and thanks for looking to this space for any form of answers on that topic. Shrika said, I was checking yesterday's stream to see the secret word appear, but it looks like it'd have to be in another stream, or I didn't see it correctly, but I didn't find it. It was in a really passing moment. It was really, really fast because I saw your name in the pop-up and then made a typo like right after that. So it was only there for a brief moment. And then Adriga also said, also I have to take off the stream. Bye everyone, have a great day. Also bye Seto, good luck with the project. Thank you so much, Adriga. Thank you as always for hanging out. I wish you the best. Have a great remainder of your day, however you spend it. I hope it treats you wonderfully, and we'll catch you again. Udemy can also have good courses. Yes, that's true. That is very, 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 very true. Udemy has some great courses, especially Game Dev TV for Unity and C#. But considering Nantrip has stated they're already a student, I figure more courses would maybe just make things confusing. So I would recommend just looking into documentation and any particular things that you're having trouble with understanding. You can likely find in their beginner resources and stuff like that. But you're welcome to ask questions and all that. If there's things in specificity that you're curious about, you're more than welcome to ask questions. Hexic said, oh my god, Seto, you'll love this. I've had a terrible noise problem with my electric guitar for so long, and I realized today that it's a motherfucking cable. Oh, like it wasn't like grounded properly or something to that effect. Swapping the cable got rid of the noise issue. Well, that's awesome, Hexic. I'm so glad for you, because there's nothing worse in instrument stuff than having noise just coming from nowhere that you can't identify. It's so infuriating. Max said it was a sentence where a period just was grammatically wrong, but a comma was so ugly, so I took a semicolon for a sentence, which still shares the same basis, but starts over, so I don't know. In my head, I was like, oh, I can use a fancy period comma now. You're probably correct in using it there, too. Max said, for your information, the text we had to translate was originally 150 words, but because a German news article published it, it was already translated from German to English. We had to translate it back to German, but my text was 160 words long, so over 10 minutes longer for some reason. Holy... Or over 10 words longer for some reason. Right now I'm like basic. So yeah, Nantrip, I would say definitely check out Microsoft's documentation for that stuff. And also if you're looking to learn other C# things, I would just advise that you search up some fundamentals. So like in just a quick Google search, there is a C# fundamentals for absolute beginners, and it has a whole bunch of different things in there, like understanding your first C# program, for iterators, if decision statements. It looks like they cover a lot of basic stuff. So if you're looking for good beginner resources, it looks like they've got some right there. But what I will definitely tell you is Google is your absolute best friend, and as you learn the terminology that you need to understand how to word up your problems, you'll find things are easier to search for and find answers to. But yeah, Udemy also has a lot of great courses, so I would definitely consider checking out Udemy as well.
Shy Programmer says, it's time for me to clean a pan and make some delicious food, so
ooh,
I'm
sounds like a plan.
Setolyx.
Sounds good. Shy Programmer, thank you for lurking around. Thank you for the raid. Thanks for hanging out with us, and I hope your meal turns out wonderfully. It's fucking Minecraft time. Hell yeah, excited. And you didn't fall in the shower? Good. I'm glad you didn't fall. Very glad you didn't fall.
What does
Throw said an Nantrip. In that
polite?
case, I like Seto's recommendation of focusing on learning C#, but for VR specifically, I'd probably look into Unity when you feel like you know the basics of C#. Stick with it, and you'll be able to make the cool things you want to soon. Absolutely, 100%. It's all about just sticking to it. Hexic said, well, I still have the noise issue. I've ordered a new cable because I know for a surefire fact this guitar doesn't have noise because the guy let me test it with his stuff before I bought it. Oh, gotcha. Okay. And it had zero noise even with heavy distortion. Okay. So hopefully it is the cable. Hopefully it's not something else in your setup. Likely my wording was very wordy to put in a barely understandable word. Very verbose, you could say, Max. Thorough said, Seto, can I get some second thoughts on my new language feature idea? Of course. I think we programmers need to be more explicit about our programs. Explicit how? Use the word thrice in one sentence. Well done, Max. Expanded said, if you learn good from videos, I recommend bro code videos. Amazing teacher. Hey, there you go. There's another good resource for you. Let me get this one out of here.
GUI drink water.
I will drink some water. Man, I'm definitely feeling it from
Drink
not
water.
sleeping right last night. There's definitely some overall brain fog, but I'm doing well overall, I think.
I don't believe you. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. Okay, so I need to make sure that I am able to detect whether or not the player can uncrouch if they can stand up straight when underneath something. So let's see. Nantrip said to Thorolf in regards to the starting with the basics of C#. Nantrip said, yeah, we combined Unity VR with C#. I had to study a programming course, and the language was Python that I understood somewhat, but we mixed Unity and VR and C#. I'm having a hard time just writing code that works like basic functions. I feel a bit stupid behind my friends. Do not ever fault yourself in such a way, Nantrip. The reality is we all start off with different levels of learning ability, and that's not your fault. Learning code itself is a skill. Learning is a skill. Like you get better at learning. So do not fault yourself for not being able to keep up with your friends, because maybe they're committing more time to it than you are. Maybe they already have background experience that you don't have. There's a plethora of variables that could affect their learning speed compared to yours. You got to focus on yourself. Focus on closing the gaps in the things that you don't understand. Focus on improving a little bit every day. Do not waste your energy making yourself feel bad, because that will serve you no good purpose. And GT Experience, hey, right back at you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing quite well today. But yeah, Nantrip, definitely don't beat yourself up. I have poor confidence, so I tend to wreck myself a lot. Well, this is something that you are aware of and something that you can improve upon, and it serves you no purpose to wreck yourself in such a way. You gotta focus on what you can do. So if you discover a weakness in yourself, focus on strengthening that weakness. Don't focus on beating yourself up. Focus on what you can do to strengthen that and to no longer have that weakness. Because trust me, if you spend all your energy beating yourself up, you will forever learn slower. Because you'll be wasting your energy focusing on things that don't matter. Because the you right now is not going to be the you in a year, right? So you got to just focus on the you that you want to be in a year and the things that you want to know a year from now, and take steps towards that. All other efforts of beating yourself up and negative self-talk just serve no purpose other than slowing you down. Unless you get cryogenically frozen, I suppose. Then you would be the same you. Max said, now I use thrice today as well. I should start a daily English vocabulary bingo. Thorolf said, so I think every file should start by declaring how many semicolons you intend to use. So when you start writing a new file, you write 27 for 27 semicolons in that file. That way we can easily allocate semicolons as needed. I like the way you think. I like the way you think, Thorolf. I like the way you think. Do you like your robot to have glasses or no glasses? I like the glasses, honestly. I feel it adds a welcome detail. Max said, nah, fam, don't beat yourself up. Remember, if you want to come over as smart, just say C# is Python with semicolons. Maybe I'll actually be able to turn off this noise gate. That would be nice, Hexic. I hope you're able to. Thorolf said, because we can't accept sloppy work. We throw compiler errors in a random place when the number doesn't match the number of semicolons. Holy bro code. I don't know about bro code. But GT, I hope you're quite well today. Thank you for joining us. Feel like you said I've been developing back pain over the last week. No! Gotta fix my posture. You gotta fix your posture. You gotta. I'll take this to heart. Please do, Nantrip. Appreciate it, and thank you, chat, for the assistance. Absolutely. Thank you for looking to this space for any sort of answers. Sadly, I've got to go because food and sleep. Well, hey, no worries. Thanks for stopping in today, and thanks for giving us the opportunity to try to give you some advice. I hope you do truly take it to heart. I hope you beat yourself up a little bit less and focus on what you can do to be the programmer you want to be. And thank you for giving us the opportunity to try and boost you up a little bit. So I hope you have a great night. Get some food, get some sleep. Rest well, and we'll catch you again, maybe, if you would like. Perhaps we'll catch you again sometime. Max said the most important part about coding is A, finding a good resource, B, not beating yourself up if the code isn't working the first try. Absolutely. And Nantrip, thank you.
Welcome to the party.
Thank you very much.
Your follow is appreciated.
Jump
more
in
than
from
a
time
cup
to
of
time if
coffee
that's
on
okay
a
with
Monday
questions.
morning.
Absolutely, it is.
Glad to
And I
have you
also
on
encourage
board.
you to celebrate your victories, Nantrip. If you learn something, if you get something working that you're happy about, feel free to shout from the rooftops about it. You got to celebrate the victories. Dev is a never-ending journey, so you got to celebrate the little pit stops along the way. And thank you very much for the follow. And anytime you want to swing through and just hang out while you're working, feel no pressure to chat. You're more than welcome to just chill with us. And thanks for the support of following my stream today. Thank you.
Welcome to
And Max said,
Call.
not beating yourself up if the code isn't working the first try. Trust me, if it does, it will eventually feel wrong. Yep. Even when things worked on the first try, it feels wrong. And C, don't rely on ChatGPT to do the coding for you entirely. Partially is all right. Yeah, definitely. You got to focus on solving problems yourself. Sure will. Thank you for the tips, chat. Thank you for the opportunity to share some ideas. Someone said bro code or something as a link. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, right. It was a recommendation. It was a recommendation from Expanded Cuber Bro Codes videos. Bro Codes videos was the recommendation. Bro Codes videos. Bro Codes as in Bro Codes. Bro Code is a YouTuber who makes good tutorials. So there you go. And that's another thing worth checking out probably. I don't think I've checked them out, but you never know. Let's see. Acknowledging a sign of weakness is not giving up, but instead making a first step toward improvement. Absolutely. Acknowledge the weakness and then work on it. Max said, my old database teacher once asked me what I think I should be graded with, and I picked a relatively low number, and he told the entire class that I'm such a low baller, almost depressingly. About that point is when I started to not think of myself and what I do in such a bad way. You just need your own moment where it just clicks. Absolutely. And these things just take time and experience, and your self-facing lenses will be a little bit kinder. For me, streaming has helped a lot. I'm a very self-critical person, but streaming has helped me not be, just by the sheer effort of, like, I can't say mean things about myself because people will be upset if I say mean things about myself, and it's kind of in an indirect way caused me to just think less mean things. Put an extra pillow under my butt to correct it. Well, I hope that helps, GT. Gosh, I wish I had a standing desk. Well, I hope you can get one eventually. Jump in, and yes, please do jump in from time to time, Nantrip, and take care. Thank you very much for hanging out with us, and have a great night. Let's see. Flavia said, is your kitty gray with a white belly, feet, and around the nose? He is kind of like multicolored on his back. He's got a lot of different shades of gray and black on his back. He's got kind of some tabby stripes in there, but they're all in gray and black. And then he's got totally white belly, and legs and all that stuff. He is kind of gray though, but it's like the full spectrum of grays and dark blacks. He's got a bunch of different colors, but they're all within that gray scale. Thorough said, unfortunately, I'm a sleepy boy, so I also need to head out soon, but not before I rant a little. Fair enough. So you said, I started dieting today, and I'm not made for self-discipline nor living in calorie deficit mode. Oh no, a bunch of temptations going through your head. Yeah, the impulse control for stuff like that is definitely a struggle. I certainly am not built for calorie deficit or the self-discipline stuff. I struggle with that a lot as well. If I get a permit, I'll send the link. Oh, hey, yeah, we can do that. We can do that for sure, because I might want to check them out too, just to know what they're about. So there's your permit right there, Expanded. Agent Cow, just wondering, if I were to call a transform look at once, does the object keep the new rotation? As long as nothing else is modifying the rotation, yes, it will keep that rotation. But if you have anything else modifying your rotation whatsoever, it will snap back to whatever else may be controlling it. But if you do a transform look at one time, yes, it will keep that rotation. So I'm a sleepy, hungry bean tonight. I see. Flavia said, I found an image of the kitty on Discord. All good. I need to know for fan art. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, there you go. There's definitely a decent few pictures of him on the Discord. Bro codes. Gotcha. I'll have them open in a tab. I'll give them a peek a little later today. Thorf said, well, I can just look now, actually. I can just look right now. See what they got going on over there. Oh, looks like they do all sorts of tutorials. Okay. I like their labeling too. I gotta say, this is a nice form of labeling. Let me show this really quickly. Let me see if I can get this showing on the screen here. I love their labeling for all of this. This is great. Really, really, really clean labeling. So you always know. You always know. You don't even have to look at the title to know which language it's in. I like this a lot. Wow, he does a lot of tutorializing. Holy hell. Very popular videos. C++ course. Of course you would instantly see that. A little 6-hour in and out adventure. Yeah, absolutely. Very cool. Oh, and I didn't show the most important thing. Look at that profile picture. Look at that. That's something else. College tuition, negative $35,720. Bro code free. This is great. I love this. Their presentation is so good. Holy, they really thought it through. That's awesome. I'm gonna go ahead and bookmark them. I'll have to check them out at some point. We'll put that into a bookmark for now. Boom, there we go. Bookmarked. Just making sure I'm keeping up with everything else. Thorf said, I feel like I need to stream to take myself down a peg, make me realize that I'm sleepy, hungry, and dumb bean. No. I mean, you could just stream for the fun of it, not necessarily to lower yourself in self-perspective. Thorf said, there's a soda lying in the fridge and has been whispering to me all day. Oh no. You can resist. You can resist. Indian Cow said, all right, I'm trying to implement a kind of bullet hellish system for my fishing game so my fish can fight back. Oh, I see. But yeah, if you have anything that looks at it, so like say you wanted it to continuously look at a target, you will have to adjust it every frame. It won't just automatically snap to it. There is a look at module though. If you go to add component, there is a look at constraint that you may want to consider using. Here, let me move this somewhere you can see it. There is this look at constraint. You may want to consider using this because it'll automate the frame by frame looking at an object. So that's something you might want to consider. It's something worth looking at least. It's the look at constraint. Tutorials for basically anything you need. Yeah, it's fucking sick. Why is everyone talking about C++? Why not Objective-C? Tell me you haven't coded Objective-C without telling me you haven't coded Objective-C. That's rude, like really, really rude, like really, really, really rude. Sorry, I didn't mean for it to be rude. Although now I can't tell if you're serious or not anymore. You mean really, 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 really rude? I think Max isn't being serious. It's hard to tell. Doesn't take it seriously, what makes it 1,000 times better? Hell yeah. I love, God, there's so many good Peepo sit emotes. They're all so good. What is that ramp-like object setup? It's a ramp. It's just a ramp. Just for testing different slopes on surfaces and stuff like that. Just for doing some locomotion testing. Which reminds me, I now need to proceed to do things. I can do things. So I want to move this guy over here. Why is everything grid snapping? Let me turn that off. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so we just want our character over here for now. So the problem I need to solve is I just need to not be able to stand up when crouching underneath something. So I just want to review the circumstance of this one more time, and then I'm pretty sure I already know how I'm going to code to fix it, but I just want to review it one more time. So when we walk under a surface, we can crouch and we can get underneath it, but then when we go to uncrouch, it like shoves us through the ground. Which obviously we do not want to happen. So I've just got to come up with a really basic overlap check to see if the capsule, when expanded, would overlap with an object and then just not allow us to uncrouch if that's the case. So it should be very straightforward. Oh, it sounds like Casual's home. I only write code in the holiest of language. Holy see, I see. People sit is my jam. I try to sit at least once per stream. Max said, just thought Objective-C and C++ being object-oriented C. I don't know, just connected some neurons. I don't know what Objective-C is, but I think it is a real thing. Can't see the Peepo. Oh no! There's always all the third party. There's always the third party emotes. And Connie, welcome. Thanks for the unlurk. Welcome in. Looks like Cal's gonna go and say hi to Casual. Connie, I hope your day has been treating you wonderfully. Hi, Grandpa Connie. May the spirit of Temple OS be with you. Oh dear. Oh, that's a great emote. Oh, is that one of the new hype train emotes? I like that. That's actually really cool. Just a little death fall damage. That's great. Connie jumps into the past and tries to make an impressive entrance, misses the jump and falls on his bum. Well, welcome in, Connie. I hope you're quite well today. Looking at some random internet code of C, I gotta say, it looks disgusting. How dare, Max? How dare you speak of another person's culture in such a way? I'm kidding, of course. Okay, so then we're gonna just do private bool can stand. And essentially we're just gonna check if not can stand, return. Bum, 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 bum. C culture? I still think a C stream would be dope. C++ is just too much learning. Apparently I didn't know what Objective-C is. I've been conflating it with ANSI-C, I think. Oh, I see. There's a lot of C's being said right now. Welcome home, Casual. Yeah, I mean, programming in a way is like a culture, and there's subcultures that form around each language, Max. It's not unheard of to say C culture, I would imagine. Actually quite like C and C++. Can understand the plus-plussers. I mean, that is a lifestyle. Was a working day, so had no time for nothing. Oh, I'm sorry, Connie. Well, at least you can relax now, right? Maybe it's time to chill a little bit. C++ is my favorite at the moment. Hey, Casual. Yes, Max says hello. Hey, Max. That's weird. When chat was using them Peepo emotes, it just showed the text. Really? Do you have the
other emotes now. Just went and downloaded.
Do you have the third-party stuff?
Never knew about it before.
Oh, nice, Magatron. Well, welcome to the club. And in Better TTV, I think it is, you can activate the emotes for other things, for 7TV and for Franker faces. There should be toggles that you can turn on for those as well, and then you'll see all the emotes, because I use an absolute mountain of them from 7TV specifically. So you just have to make sure that the 7TV emotes are turned on as well, and then you'll see all of them, because there's a mountain of them. Have the extension? Nice. So it might just be your cache was broken then, Agent Cow, if you weren't seeing them. If that is a Naruto reference, I have to sadly disappoint you again. Well, it's just the Kaparuto. Just the Kaparuto. I don't think it's a Naruto reference. The C culture. Oh, because of cult. I get it. That's good. Okay, I'm gonna take just a second to say a quick hello to Casual. I will be right back. Thank you all very much for being here, and I'll return in just a minute.
Father, press Ctrl and S immediately. Setolyx, darling, don't forget to sip that orange ginger oolong tea of yours. It's not just a drink, it's a potion to keep your coding magic strong. And trust me, you don't want to see me when my developer is running on empty.
Oh, I will.
In binary
I will definitely sip some tea. Thank you for the reminder, and welcome back, Codespace. Confound the Seto with arguably the most cursed hello world in existence. Standard C out. Hello. Streamer name. Standard NL. Isn't there a new way to Didn't they finally add a print to C++? I want to say I was seeing something about that. I want to say they added like an easy way to print, and like I saw some random post about like the new hello world. Yeah, they added standard printf hello. Look at that. Look at that. Printf is from C Studio standard io.h. Okay, I am going to put this heating pad on my back. That's what I'm gonna do really quickly, and then I'm gonna get this code going. Still not using a new enough version to use that though. I imagine updating would not be wise. Codespace is right. Nice. Okay. Bum bum bum. I was thinking of standard print line. Ah. Codespace the wise. Codespace the wise. The wise void dweller. Printf is also pretty cursed, to be honest. Is it really? How so? Okay, there we go. Heating pad engaged. I'm trying to not take pain pills anymore because they weren't doing much for my back in the first place, and it's been like over a week and a half, so I shouldn't be taking them anymore. Okay, so can stand. So all we need to do is a physics capsule, overlap capsule. We need to do an overlap capsule, and we need to do the, we need to use the standing center and all that stuff. So it would be, oh, but that's not how it works. Wait, there's got to be different ones. 0.0, 0.1, radius, layer mask. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that actually sucks. Okay, so it doesn't construct neatly. That's okay. I'll make it work. So 0.0, 0.1, and radius. So I should just be able to use... So the center Y, I think, is relative to the root object. So the center Y is 1.77. Yeah, so it's related to the root object. So one of them will be 0. 0.0 would be transform.position. The other one would be transform.position plus center Y and height. Or maybe it would be standing height. I think it would be vector 3 up times standing height. Yeah. We'll try that. And then the radius is going to be standing radius. And then that's it. And then var hits equals that. And we'll see what this ends up looking like. It might not be perfect, but we'll see what it looks like. C doesn't have generic, so it uses type erasure, so you can pass in any type. Hence why you explicitly have to write the type in the string, i.e. %d for int. Whoa. Printf %d, this is my age, int age. That's terrifying. That definitely does seem cursed. Yeah, that definitely seems cursed. Just get a new spine. You know, that would be nice. I wouldn't mind that. So then what we'll do is we will say if hits where h dot transform dot root does not equal Transform. Count is greater than 0, return false. Yes, that's basically exactly what I want. So what we're checking for is if there are any objects
Drink.
in this collection
Water. Drink water.
except
Are you
for
drinking yet?
our object.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed
And I
that
will
water.
drink some water.
I don't believe you.
They disgustified C. Have a nice one. I will do my best, Tino Milo. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a nice one. Thanks for chilling and chatting with us, and I wish you the best. Have a great adventure wherever the remainder of your time today takes you. I hope it treats you well. And we'll see how this one works out. We'll see how this does.
Connie and I would like you to play some guitar for 5 minutes.
Oh, I can do that.
Start immediately.
Lack of generics makes for so many headaches in C, but frankly it allows for such simplicity. I love the %D and more. Okay, this is fine. No, this is totally okay. There we go. We're surviving. We're thriving. Looks like it's all working just fine. Counting up very nicely. No real lockups. Yeah, looks like it's working good. Damn, that's a lot of windows.
What happened?
Well done, everyone.
For a
Well
moment
done.
I felt free, and now I feel like I always do. That was odd. What happened? For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
Let me clear all these
A
windows.
raffle has
and
begun
we'll
with a
play
starting
a little
pool
bit
of
of guitar.
24,750. Place your bets. It ends in 2 minutes.
And we do got a raffle going on.
Hey Setolyx, don't forget to sip on that orange ginger oolong tea before it gets colder than your code.
I will be
Time
sure
to
to do
fuel
so.
up and get those creative gears turning, unless you prefer a system crash over a tea break.
No, I
Cheers to
like a
productive
tea
stream
break.
ahead.
Cheers indeed, son. Thank you. Thanks for all the redeems there as well. You guys did great. Let's see. Throw offset to code space. I personally don't like it.
There
It's a
is
limitation of
only
the
1
language that
minute
causes
until
me
the
some
raffle
frustration.
ends.
Other languages can get
Current
away
points
with
in pool,
inferring type instead of being explicit with
11111109.
%D.
Shy Programmer says,
But I'm also bad
"Back
at
with
C,
food,
so actual
but it's
skill
not very
issue."
pretty. Do you still want to see it, Setolyx?
If you want to share, I want to see it. If you want to share, I want to see it, Shy. Simple as that. If you don't want to share, that's completely fine, and I won't pressure you. But welcome back either way. Okay, we just got a couple typing tests to do. And then we'll play some guitar. Oops. Oops. Fuck. That's a word I've got to remember. Holy, I got to remove that one. Let me add that to a list. I've got to oh.
Chatakani has won the raffle, pulling in 1116109
That's the word exactly. Don't worry about it. Do not worry about it. If you didn't see it, I'm not telling you.
Mimagatron says,
Oh my lordy Seto are okay.
Fuck.
What word was it that made you
Nope.
absolutely wheeze?
Nope.
fine. Fine.
If you didn't see it, I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it out loud. No shot. Let's see. Max said, Seto, do me a favor, please get off my shorts timeline. Sorry,
Mimagatron
it
says,
just disturbs my doom scrolling.
Actually,
Sorry.
I think I saw. It was Bangbus, wasn't it?
Fuck's sake, Magatron.
Beans
Fuck's
says,
sake.
Setolyx random question. Do you have any interest in doing Captain Coda's mechanically challenged? Challenge?
I don't know what that is.
Mimagatron says,
Sorry.
Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea what that challenge is, so I don't have a good answer for you there because I don't know what it is. Warning though, not very pretty. I'll share it though. Sounds good, Shy. Before you play guitar, I have to say that I need to head out. Hey, no worries, Max. Thanks for being in here. Thanks for being here in the first place. And I wish you a great night, man. Next time, don't use say. Yeah. Oh. Throw said, so for example, the new way to do it in C++, you just write curly braces instead of %d, and it'll automatically see the type as an integer with the help of generics. Oh, I see. Beeg said, random question. Do you have any interest? Oh, that's right. Captain Coder's mechanically challenge. Yeah, I just don't know what that is. Should probably remove that. I definitely will remove it. That's a word that will definitely get removed from the list. That'll be a no then? Okay. Yeah, I'm very as much as other people come and interact with me, I don't tend to interact with everyone else as much. So I'm kind of in my own bubble here. You know, socializing is something I don't typically do a lot of in my personal life. So it's like really hard for me to keep up with what everyone else is doing. Unless they come by and tell me. So I just don't even know. Okay, shared. Oh my god, seeing Shy's food made me realize how hungry I am. Sorry, Thorold. Let me check it out, Shy. Let me check it out. Discord turns 9 this May. Wow, I do not care. Couldn't care less, Discord. Literally could not care less. Looks like food to me, Shy. Looks like food to me. Need to sleep so I can have breakfast. Best reason to go to bed is for breakfast tomorrow. This looks good, Shy. I don't know. I think this looks fine. Looks crispy. Looks good to me. I would eat this.
Megatron says.
I would eat this without complaint.
I'm gonna head to bed now. Thanks
okay,
for
Megatron.
the fun time, Seto.
Yo,
I
of
hope
course.
somebody clipped your wheeze because that might be the hardest I've ever heard you laugh. Good night, everyone.
Good night to you as well, Megatron. Thank you for hanging out with us.
Says,
thanks for chilling and chatting.
Ugly Setolyx.
Yeah, the top one's not looking its best. It's not its best day,
says,
but it doesn't matter.
You
know, it's going to the tummy.
Jam sort of where the challenge is make an implementation of a specific game mechanic. This month's challenge is to do complex platforming like slopes and loops from Sonic the Hedgehog.
Oh, I see. Well, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I'm trying to stay away from opening up new projects right now. I'm already struggling to stay away from doing the game dev TV game jam. I'm already struggling to keep myself away from stuff like that. So it's a challenge. It's a challenge to not open up things like that. And yes, Thorolf, I know you want me to do a C++ project or some sort of a side project. I know. Mini project. Mini projects are different though. Mini projects are different than like a game jam, because the problem with a game jam is that it completely encompasses my brain. It takes up everything because it's all I can think about. But mini projects are different because it's just kind of like a side thing that I don't necessarily have to do 100% of.
Are you even a game dev?
I am actually. I'm a Death for Growth game dev. That's my hope, is to work on my main project more often. Max said, okay, lads, I wish you all a nice stream. May the Lord have mercy on math's final exam tomorrow or some shit. I don't typically do religious talk. Well, I wish you the best, Max. Get some good sleep. Rest well, man, and we'll catch you again. Okay, I need to play guitar before any more time elapses, because I will soon forget. I will soon completely forget, and we can't have that. Okay. The seating pad feels great on my back. Can you do a C project? At least food was delicious. Well, I'm glad the food was delicious, Shy. And Codespace, I don't know. Haven't been letting myself give up on projects until I have something at least presentable. That seems legit. It's a good metric to keep yourself working on something. Found the any key. The any key. -2 minutes for your gambling. That is broken. Well, that's great. That's still broken. Throw said, I do only want a mini project, hence why I think C is better because there's less learning to do. Seems legit. Oh, that's your badge.
Warning.
Oh, gotcha, yes.
Warning.
Okay, we do have some ads
Advertisements will
rolling
play
through.
in 20 seconds.
We're also going to play some guitar. If you end up watching any ads, thank you for watching them. It supports my stream. And if you don't want to watch ads and you do want to support the stream, please do consider subscribing. But of course, no pressure for any of that. Thank you for being here in the first place, and we'll catch you on the other side of the ads. And I'm gonna play a little bit of guitar. I'm gonna play some guitar right now. So if you don't want to hear the guitar, you can always just mute my stream, or I would prefer if you didn't, but I completely understand. Guitar's not for everybody. So when you see this guitar disappear, I'm done playing, and I'll be playing for about 6 minutes. I thought it might be a Seto day. It is indeed, Basie. Welcome in. I hope you're quite well. And Deflux, welcome in, dude. Sorry I'm late. Bad traffic. Do not worry even a little bit. Do not worry even a little bit, man. Thanks for being here in the first place, and I hope you're well. I'm glad you made it through traffic safely. Anytime Seto says if you want to mute the stream, I take the opportunity. Fair enough. Traffic on the way to the stream. Interesting. I mean, there's a lot of traffic on the internet if you think about it. Okay, so I am going to do this, and then push this button, and then I'm going to push this button, and then I am going to play things on the box with strings on it. And I might try and loop something, so I'm going to open up Audacity too in case I decide to do that. But we'll see what happens, and I will then hit the timer and start playing things. I think I do want to loop stuff this time. I definitely want to loop stuff. Let me try and come up with something. Dodging TCP packets on your virtual scooter. Yeah, I'll do that. And then I should be able to loop that really easily. And we click this, and then I do this. Nope. Oof. Okay. Let me try a different one. I actually like that though. That was not terrible. Let me copy that off into another track and mute it. And try another one. What else can I do? And then need to do Control-Shift-A to deselect. Need to remove the loop area, clear loop. Okay, what else could I do? I could do like a I feel like that's too simple. Let me try something open, maybe. Let me try. Oops. And then I should be able to loop that. I feel like I just say the same things every time I'm doing this. It's just because I'm thinking out loud. Okay, loop that to there. Loop to selection. Let's see how it sounds. Yeah. Oof. Okay, I gotta stop it now. Oof. Okay. That didn't turn out so bad. That was actually fun. Ah, Basie, thank you.
The generous soul.
Thank you
Your
very much.
contribution is as refreshing as a cool breeze on a hot day.
Okay.
Setolyx and I appreciate your support. Keep spreading that positivity like confetti.
Ooh, I wonder how it would sound if I let me try something really quickly. I want to try adding a little bit of reverb. And Will FM, welcome in. I hope you're doing very, very well today. Thank you for joining us. Basie, thank you again for the cheer there. Let me try adding some reverb to it. How does it sound with some reverb? Ooh, that reverb adds a lot. Let me do some presets here. Let's set it to like a medium room. Yeah, I like it with a little bit of reverb on it. I wanna figure out a setup to do reverb for this stuff because I think a teeny tiny bit of reverb just helps sell it a lot. But it does set a mood. It changes the mood of it, definitely. Okay, those were fun though. I enjoyed both of those loops. That actually went better than I thought it would. Okay, let me just save those off. There we go. Okay, perfect. Fantastic. Thank you for listening to Guitar Time with me. Thank you. I will do this. There we go. Let's see. I've missed some messages because I was actually just like playing guitar and not thinking very much. Shy said to Deflux, always happy to be here. Currently eating. Food is in Discord if you're interested. Ooh, gonna go look. Yummy, yummy. You know, if you cook too good, I end up inviting myself over to eat all the food. Good luck getting over here. I live in Europe. Deflux said, I'm gonna be in Europe sometime soon, I feel. Maybe this year, not sure. Really, Deflux? Gonna take a little trip? Stream was lagging, but I seem to be back. Well, welcome back. Sorry about the lag there. Food's successfully been consumed. Waiting for Dragon to get hungry now. Well, hopefully he does. Thorolf said, hippity hoppity, your guitar is now my property, but like, you can borrow it. Oh, I love that. The wide peepo Shy. That's great. Absolutely wonderful. Thank you for the guitar time. Well, thank you for listening. Thank you very much. Because I really do enjoy playing. It's just I think my guitar playing is one of the things I'm the most insecure about. Because I don't know. I know people certainly are, you know, very, very welcoming and they're very nice about the guitar time stuff. But I know some folks just aren't interested. And
Hey, Setolyx,
you know.
your tea's probably cold.
Yo, Revere! Revere! My goodness.
A relic from the past.
I hope you're doing
Time
wonderful,
to warm
man.
up the code with
Thank you
some more tea.
for throwing some junk at me. Thank you for encouraging me to drink some tea as well. Tea is a good thing, and it's something I should drink more of because it's got caffeine in it, and in some cases it's even got nutrients. Rightly so. I mean, no, you're fine. Hey, there's nothing wrong with being insecure about things if you actually use that insecurity for a productive purpose. For me personally, I use the insecurity to drive myself to try and get better and to feel more confident about the things that I do. Does that succeed? Not necessarily, but it does motivate me. It's got electrolytes. But what are electrolytes? Electrolytes is what plants crave. Yeah, but how do you know? Sprondo's got electrolytes. You just need to water the plants with water. Water. You mean the stuff that's in the toilet? Well, yeah, but put it on the plants. Tried to blame my partner that movie last week. She didn't get it. That is such a shame. That's such a shame. Idiocracy is such an amazing movie, and it's like it's becoming more relevant as time goes on, which is terrifying. Not a good sign. We're quoting Idiocracy now. Yeah, I'm inaccurately quoting Idiocracy, yes. Revere said, I'm so tired. I had to end stream early. I hate house renovations. Oh shit. Doing some renovations? Like you personally are doing them? Or you got people working on the place and it's just like hard to deal with? Well, I'm sorry you had to end stream early, but you know, good on you for knowing when to call it at least. Both? I see. Well, shit. Have to do the floors myself. Oh, damn. That sucks. I've never had to refloor a place, but I know you gotta be on hand and knee a lot for that, and it's not fun. Well, I hope things are at least going smoothly. How much time do you think all of it's gonna take, Revere? Floors are more fun than roofs. I suppose that's fair. Yeah, that's a fair point, Kench Crixie. Very fair point, actually. Also, hello to you as well. Welcome in, man. Okay, so can stand. This should be good. We should just be able to test this. We'll see how it goes. I've got to fix that same field as serialized multiple times. I don't know what I've done, but I've got to fix it. Boom, boom, boom. So Thorolf, do I have to keep the character looking like this forever in this scene? Is that what's happening? And there we go. That seems to work. Nope, it doesn't work because now we're never able to uncrouch. So we're hitting something we're not supposed to be hitting. Let me.
Hey, Setolyx,
I think so.
you
Okay.
should drink some water.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna create a public list.
water.
Transform. Hit things. And we are going to
Drink water.
make sure this is systems collections generic because I think it used the wrong one. Yep, there we go. And I'll drink the water. Now she's not gonna let you in. Ah, Thorol, thank you.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Unless we can afford lawyer fees to find a loophole, might have to start a Go Cheer Me page. 10 out of 500. We almost there. That's a cheap lawyer. That's a real cheap lawyer. $5 for a lawyer? Damn. Oh, that one actually got me a little bit. That actually got me a little bit. That was like a 15%. I actually like twitched. I was not expecting that noise and it got me a tiny bit. That's the first genuine any sort of scare in a minute. That one actually got me a little bit. Found them outside my local McDonald's. The natural place for professionals to linger
They see
about.
says.
Explain all the reasons I should quit my job as a caveman.
Ooh, I hope he will.
Oh, they see.
Thorol, or not Thorol, Will FM, thank you. My goodness,
Will,
I'm so used to
let me
Thorol
count the
throwing bits
ways.
at me today.
1, no dental plan
Will,
for
thank
those
you.
mammoth tusks. 2, limited career growth in the stone tool industry. 3, office space is a bit too rocky. 4, complaints about excessive
Now
grunting.
paid for. Thank you,
5,
Will.
the commute involves outrunning dinosaurs. Time
And
for a
Spots,
real
welcome
upgrade
in.
to the modern age. Face
The
with
commute
tears of joy
involves
T-Rex.
outrunning dinosaurs. Jesus, those are great reasons.
Paid for.
Will, thank you very, very much.
Will FM, the hero of the day.
And
Your
Spots, I hope you're
generosity
doing
is
very
as
well. Thank
legendary
you for
as your
joining
name
us.
Suggests. Setolyx and I salute you for your support with a virtual
Oh wait,
high
was
five.
there a
Thank you for fueling our caffeine addiction.
Wait,
WU Will
now
FM
paid for
the 80
wait,
bits.
80?
I'm typing your important message for Setolyx right now.
Oh, I forgot that's a
Will
thing.
FM says, Air
I
now
forgot
paid
you can
for.
pay to write. I forgot you can pay to write
Will
things.
FM, you absolute legend. Thank you for the caffeine credits.
I
Much
forgot I
appreciated.
programmed that in.
You've got some serious style and generosity.
That's kind of dangerous. I
Wow,
forgot
big
that was a
surprise.
thing.
You forgot.
Yeah.
Wow, big surprise. You
Spots,
forgot.
thank you.
Wow, big surprise.
Yeah,
You
it
forgot.
appears I made it so if you cheer
Wow,
80
big
bits,
surprise.
you can
You
write
forgot.
things. I don't remember making that decision, but apparently I put that in there at some point. Oh, I'm sure that won't backfire. That's not gonna bite me at all. That's gonna be fine. You know, that's
WU, the Ralph, for the 80 bits.
infinite power.
I'm typing
Yep.
your important message for Setolyx right now.
Yep. That's
Thorol
that's
says, infinite power.
infinite power indeed.
The Ralph.
The real
legendary
mistake was
benefactor of
mentioning it.
caffeine
Yeah,
credits. Your generosity shines brighter than a supernova.
And thank you
in
for the
Twitch
5
galaxy.
streams in a row, Ken Trixie.
Setolyx
Thank you
and
very
I
much,
salute
man.
you for your support and kindness.
But yeah, Will, that's
Keep
how you
being
did it.
awesome.
It's with the cheer 80.
WU,
Complaints about
the
excessive
Ralph,
grunting.
For the 80 bits. I'm typing your
There
important
are-
message
there
for
are so many
Setolyx
ways.
right now.
Holy shit, you guys. Holy fuck.
So many ways
What's
to go mess
happening?
with productivity.
What's happening? Why? Thorol, thank you. Thank you for all the cheers there. Thank you very much. And GB, welcome in. GB, I hope you're doing amazing today. Thank you for joining us. You aren't going to get much more of a streak out of me. We're driving across the country back to the West Coast soon. Oh, I see. Well, I hope you've been enjoying the trip. I imagine you're visiting family, Kench Crixie? Visiting the family? Okay, let me put this back here. There we go. What? Why can't I type? Why can't I type? Is that Doom? Okay, Doom.
Basie says.
There we go,
Setolyx,
we
but
got
why
it.
can't he type?
Why can't I type?
Oh, Basie, questioning someone's typing skills, eh? Maybe their keyboard's haunted by the ghost of autocorrect past. Face with stuck-out tongue and winking eye, better watch out, or your words might end up looking like a mess of cappers and pop sharks.
Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what it is. Does this work? Sag, no. Why didn't that work? I don't think that one even went through at all. I don't think there was even a notification for that. Wait, what happened? Was there an exception? How many features did you add? I mean, that was an old thing. That's been there for a while. Okay, the cheers are not responding anymore. The cheers are not responding. It's just not responding to them. Thorolf, no. Stop. Thorolf, stop. Thorolf, thank you very much. I'm gonna have to recognize those cheers. Ignition. I might have to reboot the boy. Holy fuck. Deflux, that's a huge message. I'm sorry that didn't go through. Bit reactor. Cheer, bit, tip. I thought I had a tip thing. Okay, I'm just gonna reboot him because it's not working. I don't know what broke. I have no idea. I'm just gonna reboot him really quickly. Actual scam stream source, dude, trust me. I'm sorry. I will make sure that I add does this work. We'll add does this work because you paid for it. Let's go in there. We'll put it right where I was. Actually, I was over here. So then does this work goes there. Deflux's huge fucking message has to go in there as well. Thank you very much. Deflux, that I don't think that entire message would fit. And you fucking I'm only putting part of it. It would totally fit. Okay, fine, I'll put the whole thing. I mean, you paid for it. You know what? Fuck it. You paid for it. There you go. A huge message right there. Okay, let me make sure he's booted up. Thank you very much. Thank you for all the cheers. And let's see, I've got a few to recognize because I'm not sure when it broke. Okay, booting that up, and I've got to reboot the overlay apparently because something went wrong with it. So I'll reboot that. It means you guys can put on new ornaments if you want. I'm doing well, thanks. Just got in. Well, welcome in, and thanks for joining us, GB. I'm glad you're doing well today. Debug log. Ouch! I hit an later. I need to put that in as well. Holy fuck. Thorolf, thank you.
Thorolf says, "Bed for
my
bean
cursor.
time."
I was trying to highlight. Heading off to bed. Thorolf, thank you so much, man. Thank you very much for all the support. We're going absolutely crazy today as well. I hope you get a great night's sleep. Aren't gonna get much more of a streak. That's right, I read that. Okay, so I think I know how many things I need to add now. Why is my cursor lagging around? That was scary. Okay, so we'll put this here too. That's a lot. Let's see. Let me read what you said here, Thorolf. Bedge for bean time. Thanks for the stream. Gonna have to find a lawyer now. Thorolf, we'll catch you later, man. Have a great night. Sleep well, dream well, be well, and we will catch you again. I'll make sure I get all your cheers recognized here.
It is a time-honored tradition here in the Setolyx stream.
It really is. Recognize cheer Will FM 80. Recognize cheer Thorolf 10. And another. Did he crash? No way. Okay, no, he's just lagging. So that was the first 10, and then there's another 10, and then there's an 80, and then there's a 20, 30, and 40. 20, 30, 40, and then a 50 and 100. The 100 got recognized, and then recognize cheer deflux streams 80. There we go. Okay, got all of them recognized. They're all recognized. Look, anyway, I should eat something. Good luck with the bot. Thank you very much, Kendrick. See it. I hope you enjoy whatever you end up eating. Thanks for stopping in. Be right back. All right, Deflux, we'll catch you when you get back. Okay, cool. Well, that was a real shit storm, wasn't it? Okay, so overlap capsule. So what I want to do now is I want to take the where. I want to take this. And we want to say var where equals that. And then we can take all of this and replace it with where. And then we can do hit things equals, or add range, where select transform. And there we go. And then that will add it all to a collection that I can then review, and I can see what it hit. So that way I'm not just like enumerating through everything and flooding the console. I can just use the crouch system, and it will display this list, and I'll be able to check it that way. Okay, I've got to fix that. Base jump module. So in the jump module, let me check that really quickly. Jump module, because I am tired of reading that. So it's an input module activated. Ah, yes, get rid of that. There we go. And then we need to do an override void start, where we do base start. And then it needs to be public. And it should stop yelling at me. Why is it still yelling at me? Cannot change access modifiers. Oh, it's protected. Okay, protected. And now it will stop yelling at me. There we go. Cool. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. And we've got our list of hit things right here that I'll be able to check as soon as Unity finishes compiling scripts. I like that it only makes me wait for about 15 seconds now instead of the typical like 30. There's not an error, just a warning. If you click the button below, it will install Linux. That's okay. We'll install Linux. That's fine. Doesn't mean I have to use it. Okay, so hit things is right there. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. And then we'll see what we're hitting that's still counting as a collision. So that should put one thing in there. Put one thing in there, which is cube transform. Oh, it hit the floor. Oh, that's okay. Bum, 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 bum. We could technically do a height comparison. I feel like I just need to move I'll just move it up a tiny bit. I'll move the base of the collider up a tiny bit. So let's go back to crouch system, and we will take the transform position plus new vector 3, and we'll just do 0.1 f0. We'll just move it up the tiniest of bits. And then hopefully that will solve for it, and we will no longer hit the ground. I totally spaced on what you're actually working on right now. So I am trying to make an obstruction detection for when we stand back up. So I'm adjusting the size of a capsule collider. The player has this capsule collider kind of going through the center of their body to determine when they should be obstructed by something and not be able to walk through it. Because we were able to walk through the bottoms of these slopes. So I made it so we resize the collider when we crouch, and that was resulting in us standing up and like colliding with the space in a really weird way. So I'm creating a little check method that says, okay, if there's something above us, don't let us stand up.
Any faster with a dry throat. Take a break, hydrate, and maybe the bugs will run away in fear of your refreshed genius.
And there we go.
Father,
so we're getting slope 15 and slope 30. So we're hitting both of the slopes because we're right at that joint point. Well, but big picture, what is this all a part of? Oh, you mean like the whole project? I'm working on a Souls-like roguelite. And this is the locomotion aspect of the game that I'm building a test scene for. But yeah, I'm working on a Souls-like roguelite where it's going to be 5 chapters instead of one continuous map. When you complete certain things in each chapter, you'll unlock permanent things that come through with you in subsequent playthroughs. And the variation on the Souls-like is instead of resting at a campfire to level yourself up and spend your souls, and instead of dropping the souls when you die, you instead have to die to actually spend your souls. to level yourself up, and you spend a certain amount of them when you die to resurrect yourself. I should already know, but I'm a bear of little brain memory. No, you're completely good, Basie. It's on me to make sure that my project is understood by people. It's certainly not your obligation to know exactly what I'm working on. That's entirely on me to make it apparent what I am working on. But yeah, that's the current project. And we're just gonna do this equals this to list. Instead, we'll just to list it. But yeah, that's the overall synopsis of the project. And I started working on it for the Game Dev TV Game Jam back in 2022, and I've been working on it since then. But I've also kind of stopped off and done a lot of other projects. Also, Codespace, thank you for the reminder to drink some tea. Sorry, I almost forgot there. And Shai said, oof, my laptop is not happy today. Stream keeps getting stuck every couple minutes. That's so strange. I wonder why that is. I'm sorry you're facing technical issues. I wish I could give you some helpful pointers on that, but unfortunately I'm clueless when it comes to hardware malfunctioning like that. No, we're going to install over Windows. No, we're not, Codespace. No, we're not. Okay, so let me double check this one more time. We'll try and crouch when we're not underneath something to verify that that's working. Maybe it's because PC is too hot. Maybe it could be an overheat issue and like your graphics card is just deciding, nope, I'm done. Okay, so we're still hitting the floor. We are still hitting the floor. I'm really curious how large the capsule is that it's generating. Because I'm thinking the capsule is not correct. I should maybe be able to do a debug draw line, but I'm not sure that's going to be good enough. Debug, because I don't think there's a draw capsule. Yeah, there's only draw line and draw ray. And I could theoretically do a gizmo capsule, but that won't help me determine it during runtime. So 0.0, 0.1, and the radius. Maybe there's other things that I could be tinkering with in this as well. Are there other fields? Layer mask and query trigger interaction. So no, there's nothing else I can add to this. Maybe we'll do plus 0.25F. We could also just make it be starting at the, because let's see, transform position plus vector 3 up times standing height. We could do the crouching height. So we could take this. Let me try this. And I'll do a draw line. I'll do a draw line for these. So we'll take this and we'll replace it with crouching height. And then we'll do a draw line as well. So we'll do debug, draw line, and we will do the same exact point. So I'll actually just take these var start equals crouching height, var end equals that. And then we'll get rid of these and replace them with start and end. There we go. That's a lot easier to read too. Color dot red. And then the duration 3 seconds. And then we'll see where it's ray casting too. Or technically overlap checking, but we'll see where it's doing that. It's kind of funny how in like a software development sense, a lot of things that you would test for, you kind of can predict inputs and determine things based off of that. And like things are more kind of deterministic in a sense, whereas in game development, when you want to test something like this, it kind of feels like you're fumbling around in the void a little bit. Like you have to do kind of less intuitive things to like check something and make sure that the system is actually working and doing what it's supposed to. Okay, there we go. So it is giving me a nice little line right where our head would be, which is exactly what I want. So we're checking this space to see if there's anything overlapping that isn't the player. So I should be able to now go underneath this and it should stop me. That's what it's supposed to do. So we're checking and we're finding an overlap at that position essentially. And I don't know where that cross is coming from. Is that just me colliding with it? Okay, that's just my head colliding with it. Okay, so then if we stand over here, we're still failing. We stand over here, we're still failing. And if we stand right here, or here, or here. There we go. Okay, cool. It does work. But in a situation where we're crouching, we're not able to stand back up. So I've got to refine the precision of it, because if we can stand right here and we can crouch, but then we can't stand back up. So I need to adjust it a tiny bit. It's only unintuitive because of the kit bash nature of systems development of like 90% of all games. I suppose that's fair. Yeah, because there is kind of, and that's kind of what I'm doing to myself as well. Is I'm not defining like really precise systems, and then I'm also working with just kind of Unity's weird API for some things instead of like building something myself. So it does kind of create an environment where some things are very intuitive because I've like built it all myself and I know how it works, and then there's things that I haven't built myself that I'm using from like Unity's API, and then it's kind of like reaching into a black box a little bit. Obviously it's not a black box because I could go and look everything up and read their documentation and see their implementations of these things. But as far as it goes, there is kind of a sense of like, does this work the way I think it does? I'm not sure because I haven't like built it myself. If modularity separates concerns properly, you can easily diagnose whether it's in a system or in the communication between two particular systems. Yeah. And Dodo, welcome in. Hello to you as well. Hello. I hope you're doing well today, Dodo. Thanks for joining us. Ken Trixie said the real issue is networked games wherein you can have way too many systems to look at. Networked games being like multiplayer stuff. Okay, so let's see. So we just need to slightly adjust it. Vector 3 up times crouching height. We could do just like new vector 3. And I only need to do it for the top, for the end. Zero, standing height, 0. And then we'll do standing height times 0.98. We'll try that. And I don't need those parentheses there. Cool, removed it. That said, the time and effort it would require to build systems to that level isn't worth it unless you're being paid to refactor things. Yeah, I think that's a reasonable assessment. Cooking, all right. Well, enjoy the cooking. Enjoy the meal you produce. And Dodo, thank you for the lurkage as well. I very much hope you're doing well today. Thanks for stopping in and for lurking around. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we'll see how this works out. I can walk under. We're stuck right there. Crouch, stand back up. No, still can't. So I need to adjust it a tiny bit more. It's kind of silly that it's imprecise like that. There must be a tiny bit of give to the space. So we'll try 0.95. I think 9.5 might be too generous, but it's fine if we can stand up with like a teeny tiny bit of collision. I'd prefer to not though, so I'll tinker with it until it's right. Bum, bum. And this is why I'm just infinitely glad that I'm doing stuff like this and testing this way, because I never was doing this previously, and I feel like I was missing a lot of issues as a result of it. Still not short enough? Where the hell is the how much space is that capsule actually adding? I guess it's still colliding around it a little bit. Maybe the radius doesn't need to be so wide. It should be fine though. So we'll just keep going. We'll try 0.9. I could probably have this as a variable. I'll make this a variable temporarily until we figure it out. So we'll just do like height reduction, and then we'll have a public float for that. 0.9f, and then we can configure it during runtime. We'll figure it out faster this way. Just figured out how to optimize touch controls for Android. Yo, nice, Octo. Hell yeah. What do you mean by optimize it? I didn't realize there was optimization that would be required for such things. Are you talking about just making it more precise or making it more performant? Okay, so let's try it. Let's try it 0.9. Okay, so 0.9 does work. Will it let me stand where I shouldn't be able to, though? Okay, yeah, so it's now it's letting me stand where I shouldn't be able to. So we'll have to adjust it up a little bit. So 0.9 is too generous. Let's try 0.91. We'll just increment it up until it doesn't let us anymore. So we'll move forward a little bit. Crouch, yeah. We'll try 0.92. Walk up to the edge of it. Crouch. Walk in a little bit. Stand up. Yeah. We'll try 0.93. Okay, there we go. There we go. 0.93. 0.93 is our value. 0.93F. There we go. Okay, nice. Fantastic. Making it more responsive. Nice. Well, hell yeah. Good on ya, Octo Chris. Okay, cool. So then that fixes that. That's the crouching issue solved for. Okay, so I'm still having some issues with dodge rolling. So I'll tinker around with that and see if I can fix the direction, because it's still just not working quite right. And this is awesome. I'm so happy to finally have any form of test scene actually constructed and usable. So if I'm walking forward and I dodge roll, yeah, we dodge roll slightly to the side. And if I turn the camera dramatically and I try to dodge roll, we're still dodge rolling in that same exact direction. So no matter what, we're using global coordinates, it looks like. Yeah, we're using global coordinates. So I've got to figure out what I've done wrong with that. So let's go look at the dodge system. We'll start at the dodge input module and go from there, and figure it out, because it'll be a problem for NPCs too, depending on where the position of this issue is. So it looks like it's definitely within the dodge system itself. We'll check the combat action interpreter as well. Make sure I'm not giving it weird coordinates in there. So if it was a dodge, we would check in the process or call perform. Perform action, there it is. Ken Trixie said, I don't think I've ever used a capsule shape for any kind of detection. Sounds inefficient. Well, it's just to make sure, because our collider is a capsule. So I'm emulating the same shape of the collider to try and make sure that like it will match, because I would need to do multiple ray casts anyways. And we're just using an overlap. It's an overlap check. I don't know if that's more or less efficient. I genuinely have no idea, but it only needs to happen when we are uncrouching. So the frequencies that it will be called are pretty small. It's not a super frequent check that we'll be doing. So I think it's going to be fine overall. Back, is guitar mode done? Guitar mode is indeed done, Deflux. Don't worry, you dodged it. You dodged it successfully.
Watch your shitty language.
Speaking of guitar mode, I'm actually going to turn off that redeem for the rest of the stream, because I don't want to play any more guitar for now. Do 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 do. I mean, I just use spheres event for any kind of distance or area check, because under the hood, a 3D check against a sphere is very simple. And I suppose I could use a sphere and just put it at the top, and it would essentially behave the same exact way. I suppose that's a fair point. Well, for now, I've got it wired up in a way I'm content with, so I won't worry about it too much. But if it ends up being an issue for any weird reasons, I will definitely consider pivoting over to using a sphere for it. Okay, so dodge, last movement vector. Yeah, so we're just using the last move vector. A sphere is basically a vector 3 distance check, whereas any kind of geometry has something more complex. That makes sense. Yeah, because you could just do a vector 3 distance to like the point on the surface. I wonder how that's handled in overlap checks. I guess it would get the outer bounds of the sphere and then do a distance check off of that. And it could get the outer bounds really easily because it could just use the radius and calculate from a point. Whereas a capsule, yeah, it would definitely be more complicated. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. God damn it, Kentrixie, always tempting me with better solutions every time. I appreciate it though. Yeah, that's a very fair point. I think for now it will be fine, but yeah, that's if I was doing anything more frequent, I would definitely want to check with a sphere instead. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum. For this purpose, the difference in performance is probably irrelevant. Yeah, that's what I'm figuring as well, is because it's just a simple check. It probably isn't too big of a deal, but I bet someone could totally like crouch spam, and it would potentially, like if they fired off a macro that was firing it off like 100 times per second, they could probably get things to break. But I don't know what purpose that would serve other than crashing the game. If it was a anything anywhere can crouch using this code, maybe think about changing it. So that's the thing. I'm not sure if I want NPCs to be able to crouch. It would be helpful for them to get through certain areas that they might not be able to navigate, but I don't know if I want to handle all of the logic of trying to figure out ways to effectively make NPCs crouch and uncrouch and like control for all of that. So I probably won't let NPCs crouch around. So I don't think it'll be too big of a deal. Yeah, you're right. If it wasn't anything anywhere can crouch using this, it would probably be wise to make sure it's as performant as possible. Whether something is worth optimizing depends a whole lot on how often it's going to happen. That's my go-to metric for that as well, Kentrixie. Like, if I don't like using git component and stuff like that, but if it's in a situation where it's not during an update and a bunch of things aren't using it, it's usually safer. Like if it's just for the player and it's just for like initialization or something like that, I'll use it. But if it's as soon as it becomes on update or on a frequent action, I'll try to avoid using stuff like that. It's definitely a good metric to base how often you want to do something. In games, it's usually how many entities do this, but then you should profile it before spending any significant time on it. Absolutely, yes. We were just talking about this yesterday, how premature optimization is a huge waste of time until you actually know you're going to hit a bottleneck. Granted, there are still practices that are good to follow just for common sense practices, but if you have to do any sort of extensive legwork for something, it's probably not worth it until you know for a fact you're hitting a bottleneck.
Maybe start sipping.
Okay, so last move vector, I will sip some water as well.
Drink water.
I will sip some water.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Okay, so the issue right now is that the vector we're giving it is just it's just a world space direction. So I think we do need to do some sort of conversion inside of the combat action interpreter itself, or perhaps inside of the player here. So I want to, or inside of the character mover. So I want to look at what we're doing with the last move vector. I'm pretty sure I do a transformation on it. Yeah, I do a transformation, and we could just do this to the vector itself in a different position. Because where am I giving it this host? Camera follow instance empty transform. Yeah, so I could technically make sure that this last move vector is applied here, and then not have to do that transformation on it, and have an accurate vector. I think that might be how I do it. I'm coding. You're coding, Spots. Ooh, what you working on? What's going on, Spots? A lot of people avoid optimization way too hard until they're years into an early access project, which is 100% not premature. Yeah, exactly. It's like you don't want to avoid making optimum decisions. You just want to prevent yourself from going into a rabbit hole of like, how do I prevent this scenario that has not occurred yet? But if you know it's going to happen, then it's potentially worth it. But if you're doing something that is like performance flawed to such a degree that you know it's going to hit a bottleneck, that's probably something you should avoid doing in the first place. The puzzle stuff. Oh, right. Are you still just working on the algorithm to make sure your puzzle pieces slice nicely? Make it work, make it fast, make it pretty. I think that's a good workflow. I like that. Ken Trixie said prototype first, but once you think you're near an alpha or beta, you need to do a bit of infrastructure refactoring. Yeah, that's basically how I'm going to be handling things. I like how Basie worded it as well, because that's sort of what I want to go for in the end. I've kind of made it work, but I need to make sure everything works, and then once I'm sure of that, I'll be moving to kind of making things fast and pretty at the same time. Some people reorder those 3 elements, I bet. A lot of people seem to start with make it pretty. I've worked on it in a couple days. I see. Well, it's good to take break spots. It's good to take a little bit of a breather. Last move vector. Yeah, so instead of doing that, instead of setting last move vector here, we're gonna set it to this up here. And then otherwise, we're gonna set it here. And that should be fine. Because then that should give us the correct direction. We should be able to tinker around with that. I think I had it working yesterday, but I had an unsaved change. I think that's what happened. And I might need to make sure this collider doesn't get hit by anything else. Also, it should be fine, but I need to make sure that we prefer the body part colliders when it comes to combat collisions. But that's what I'll work on in the combat scene. I'm just glad to be immediately feeling the benefits of breaking things up like this and testing them in like isolated scenes, because I think there was a lot of stuff that was gonna slip under the radar otherwise if I wasn't doing this. Okay, so what was I testing again? Dodge rolling. There we go. That is 100% accurate to the direction. Perfect. Fantastic. That's what I wanted. There are some times where we're dodge rolling without playing the animation, so I've got to make sure that always happens. I think I just need to make sure that we tell the animation to play and not just trigger a thing. But yeah, that's definitely working appropriately.
Warning. Advertisements will play in 20 seconds.
And we do have some ads rolling through. If you end up watching them, thank you very much for watching them. They support my stream. And of course, if you don't want to watch ads, I'm sorry. I really, truly don't want to play them. But it helps support the stream. And if you don't want to watch them, please consider subscribing, getting yourself some Twitch Turbo. You won't have to watch ads anywhere on Twitch. And it costs you basically like 2 subscriptions worth. So, but either way, no pressure, no sweat. And I hope to keep you around for the other side of the ads. Okay, so we've got an object reference not set to instance here, which I think is just an error in the editor. I think it's just an error in the editor. That's what it looks like. Yeah. Sometimes the editor throws exceptions nowadays. Ooh. A nice little pair of headphones for my son there. Okay, cool. So that fixes the dodge rolling. That fixes our head clipping through things that we crouch underneath, and in general it helps us not walk directly through props. So that's really good. One of the other things I wanted to look at was some of my camera stuff. Yeah, what's up, Lenny? How you doing? Bot, stop writing paragraphs of text. No one cares, knobhead. But I wrote that. That's a message I wrote. He's just the one sending it. Did you hear anything I said? Shut up. Lenny, I hope you're doing very well. Thanks for joining us today. Hope you're doing wonderfully. Okay, cool. That's all working, and we collide with things, but we can dodge roll under, which I think I'm kind of okay with that, actually. I'm kind of okay with us being able to dodge roll under things, as long as we need to do the same check. We need to do the same kind of check underneath. Because if we land underneath, see, now we're just stuck. We're just completely stuck underneath. So I do need to, there's more solving for some of the complex scenarios we might find ourselves in. Because I don't want to limit level design away from stuff like this. Because it might be really cool to like see a little gap and you can like dodge roll underneath it. Where you might not be able to crouch. But I do need to make sure that the destination does a height check. So I might need to I might need to separate out that height check and use it as a general tool. The problem is if we ever add customization of the player and change their height and stuff like that, these values won't necessarily be correct. But I don't think I'm going to let the player change their height. I don't know how much I want to go into character customization as is. I'm still not sure if I want to let the player modify everything as much as they like, or have a set in stone kind of character that you play. But I think I want to do character customization because it's something I want to explore anyways. And it's something they do. It's something they do for all the Souls likes anyways. Ken Trixie said, anyway, I'm gonna play a bunch of video games before being in a car for days. Have a good one, everybody. That sounds like a great plan. Definitely get some gaming in. I wish you the best, Ken Trixie. I wish you a safe journey on the way home as well. And thank you very much for hanging out today. I hope you enjoy your game, and we'll catch you again. We'll catch you again, Ken Trixie. Doing great. Been here a while, to be honest. Well, thanks for hanging out, Lenny. Thanks for hanging around and not feeling pressure to chat. Super important. Just haven't had anything to say. Fair enough. Hi, Lenny. Bye, Lenny. I'm not leaving yet, though. Sorry, Ken Trixie. I'm the one leaving. Yes, Ken Trixie is the one leaving. Well, take care, Ken Trixie. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, so we can get rid of the free look because we're not using that logic anymore. And adjusting rotation can also go away. Yeah, I didn't have my glasses on. I see. Okay, so we'll save that. We'll look at the... So I want to go back to the crouch for a moment here. And I kind of want to create some sort of a generic way to easily check the position that we would go to. So basically what I want to do is I want to create a method in my dodge roll that will go in and basically say, hey, I have this space, this vertical cylindrical space that I need to make sure is open for this dodge roll. And if it doesn't, then roll it back to a position where it can, or just straight up cancel it. I'll probably just straight up cancel the dodge roll if you can't fit into a space. But I need to come up with something for that. Got a tax rebate today? Hell yeah. Well, good shit, Lenny. I hope it's a nice sum. I need to save for taxes next year. I need to make sure I have money set aside because thankfully Thorolf had thrown a huge amount of support my way, and that ended up being critical for making sure I could pay taxes. So I gotta get on that stuff. I gotta make sure I'm ahead of the game. Don't get caught off guard by it. Didn't really, but I thought I'd write something nice for a change. I see. Well, thank you for writing something nice, Lenny. I think it's good for you to just be yourself, though. There's never any pressure to do something that feels unnatural, even if that unnatural thing happens to be writing something nice. In reality, I've just been saying "fuck you" at the computer screen all day. That's an understandable state of being, Lenny. We've all been there from time to time. Some of us just spend a lot more time there than others. But I hope things are going well, even with all the yelling "fuck you" at the screen. I hope things are at least moving forward. Okay, let's see. So I could technically borrow these values, but I'm really concerned about potentially changing things. So let me look at the dodge system. So I need to break up this dodge routine in general because it's a mess. It's a multi-phased mess, and I definitely need to break it up because it is way too massive of a method for what it's doing. These could all be like kind of sub operations that would be easier to configure then. So that's what I will try to do with the time I have left today. I'll try to break this up a little bit. So attach combat system. So we need to first determine whether or not it's a viable dodge, which is what I do right here. So all of this is just obstruction check, and we could technically move this out of the routine entirely. Let me see what happens if I cut this out. How much stuff breaks? How many variables are declared that get broken? Just the destination, the vector list, the lerp. That's it. So that's not too bad. and the ray. So I'll have to make some adjustments in here. Make sure I catch all these things. Let's see. Lenny said, and it's been going forward. I still got budget left, so I'm not like we're eating pot noodles and sawdust for dinner. Can't complain. Well, I'm glad you still got wiggle room. Very glad you still have wiggle room. And Basie, thank you very much for the lurkage. I hope it treats you well. Thanks for hanging out. Connie said, you know something horrible? I redeemed a guitar and then walked with a dog. I'm feeling horrible right now. No, Connie, no. I'm sorry, Connie. I was doing some, I did some loops and played some lead lines over them. How's your day going so far? Doing animations? Right now I'm working on rebuilding my movement system in an isolated scene, Lenny. So I'm working on creating little test scenes where I can mess with individual mechanics. So this particular scene is for locomotion and camera. So I'm trying to make sure that all of my player movement and camera movement stuff works within a vacuum. And then from here, I'll be able to work on other scenes. So I've got a bunch of planned scenes for like inventory testing, for combat testing, AI stuff, boss AI specifically for testing the quests and task systems, for testing the overall gameplay loop. I'm trying to build individual scenes for testing all this stuff instead of trying to cram it all together into my tutorial scene and like never having anything to show, because as soon as I break something, the whole scene doesn't work. We're doing what we've been telling you for ages. I don't know if I've been repeatedly told I should do stuff like this. I know it's been something that's been mentioned a few times, but I kind of realized the merit to the statement when I completely broke everything for my big item code rework. And I was like, I want to just be able to show people individual mechanics, and I also want to be able to work on things in isolation and be able to verify that a system works in a vacuum. And also it had been too long since I'd reconstructed everything, so I wanted to go in and make sure I could actually reconstruct these systems and they worked in isolation from each other, because I want to reuse some of these things in a future game, and I need to make sure that they actually work in isolation to do that. Yeah, basically, yes, Lenny. Next step is to put a texture on the ground that shows how far a dodge roll is, etc., so you know visually how far things are, etc. That's actually exactly what this ground texture is. These cubes are exactly, or these checkers are exactly one unit of space in Unity, so it's technically one meter squares. So I actually do have that set up. Wait, why does that get you timed out? Oddly Vicious, welcome in.
Soap.
I don't know why he timed you out. Holy shit! For 20 minutes for sliming him. You have been timed out for 20 minutes due to slimy behavior. Do not be slimy. Utterly Vicious, my goodness. That might be the largest timeout he's given in a hot minute.
So Seto decided to play the hero and undo my perfectly justified timeout.
Perfectly justified. They said slime to you. They said the word slime, and you timed them out for 20 minutes. Sounds good. So thank you, Lenny. Thank you. And yeah, we built a little checker shader for this. It's nothing fancy at all, but it's using a triplanar module, and then we're passing the texture into it and controlling the tiling of it, and it enables us to have a consistent scale of the checkers regardless of how large or small the object is.
Today. What do you have to say for your defense?
So that way it's always consistent, but it doesn't work very well on curved surfaces and angular surfaces. God damn. Really bopped today indeed.
Oh, look,
is Slimy Setobot's version of Melon in Facade? I don't know.
Next time, try earning compliments instead of manipulating for them.
And Otterly, I got you untimed out there. I hope you're doing very well. Thanks for joining us today, and hope you're doing good. No shortcuts here. Okay, let's see. So, in my dodge routine. 20 minutes. Yeah, that's a crazy timeout. From Facade. I don't think I've seen Facade. Is that a movie? It is not lovingly rated. It does not have a good rating. But I'm seeing 1999 and 2020. Neither of them have very good ratings, though. Not that I care too much about what other people think of something, but still. Just Google Facade Melon. facade melon. Oh, melon is a trigger word in facade. It is a highly controversial aspect of the game as it is a notable trigger word in the game. Oh, that's right. We talked about this before. Right. And if you call the AI a melon, he like freaks out on you. That's right. I remember now. We talked about this before. That's right. It's a video game. Yes, yes. Connie said writing scripts for Epidemic Sound because they won't give me real API access. Oh, damn. So you're still using Epidemic, Connie? I thought you had mentioned since they didn't have an API, you weren't going to be working with their stuff at all. Are you just doing something like to scrape then? Is that how you're going about it? Okay, let me remove these comments from here too. Man, I declare so many variables. Do I never use these? Okay, let's clear out the things we're not using. Okay, so we use hit. We use hit a lot. We don't use this. Oops. And my stomach's growling. I am ready for a meal. And he said I have a year sub of them because it was cheaper. Oh, I see. I have no other choice, but yeah, we'll scrape them now to get my data. Well, hey, if it works, right? It's a shame they don't have a dev-friendly kind of API, though. That would be nice. Okay, I need to move this lerp to where we actually use it, because we don't even use it until all the way down here. So we don't even need it before that point. And that will help me actually determine what needs to stay in this method. So I'll just put like a line right here. They have, but only for big companies. Oh, that's so stupid. That's so ridiculous. That's a shame. They should expand that to any dev. I wonder what their cause for that is. Maybe their API is really inefficiently designed, so it's like something they don't want to distribute, or maybe it has a ton of power and they don't want to distribute it because of that. I could wager either of those would be true. Okay, so then destination we don't use till pretty far down, so we can move that down as well. Doom, 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 doom. Bum, 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 bum. Put another line there, because that's where the obstruction check ends. I kind of just want to make sure that I can only have the obstruction check in its own little method and separate it out. And then ray distance, is that only used up there? Perfect. So that's only used up there. Oh, wait, was it used way further down? Wait, it was. Ray distance. Okay, no. It's just within this. It's just highlighting other things because I use the same variable name somewhere else. Okay, so that's good. Hit, I think, stays within this group here. It does. Start color is only used in debug logging. End color as well, only used in debug logging. Start distance. Is only used in this as well. Okay, cool. I think I'm going to be able to break this out and put it into its own. Okay, so bump point is the only thing. Bump point is the only thing. So we can have it return. We can have it return a full or a vector 3, and if the vector 3, it could be a nullable vector 3, and then if it returns a null value, then we know it's not a valid path. And then we need a vector list add bump point. Okay, I'll have to review that a little bit more closely. So yeah, just bump point and vector list. These are the only two that extend past all of this. All of these are only relevant for the obstruction check itself, so that helps a little bit. Seto, do you know what the Konami code is? The Konami code, isn't that like the up down AB start select or whatever? Isn't that what that is? Or is that something else? Connie said there was just one problem in which freaking language I write the scraper. Too many choices. Ah. Oh, Connie. You know, I really do sympathize with you, Connie, because you have so much knowledge that it's hard to know which form of the knowledge is the best thing to apply to a given scenario. Whereas my brain is very tunnel visioned into C#, so all my solutions involve using C#, and it makes things simpler for me. Even if it's not the best choice in some scenarios, it makes the decision making easier for me. And Risky Biscuit, hello. Hey, I actually get a chance to figure out what you're making. What are you making? Right now, I'm working on tuning up my dodge system a little bit, but overall, I'm working on a Souls-like roguelite.
Taking them out on otters doesn't give Setolyx a good image.
You can kind of see a synopsis of it right there. My God, he really just wants to time you out, Utterly Vicious. 15 minutes. Timed out for 900 seconds due to assuming things about my relationship with otters. How dare? Look, he even used a little cute otter
Setolyx
thing.
up, down, left, right, B, A, start.
Yeah.
Sometimes the start portion is left out.
So I did know
Spots
what you
says,
were talking
Setolyx,
about.
but why? Oh, Spots, why not? Man shrugging, let's dive into the deep end of curiosity together. Keep those questions coming, and let's unravel the mysteries of the universe, one emote at a time. Milky Way left pointing magnifying glass thinking face hashtag
One
curiosity
emote
vibes.
Jesus Christ, that was such a jumbled mess at the
look
end
who's
there.
back from the timeout corner. Hopefully, you've learned not to mess with my otter obsession.
My
no
otter
entry sign,
obsession.
Welcome back, Utterly Vicious.
Okay, but yeah, it's a Souls-like roguelite. So Souls-like in the aspect of, you know, boss hunting and hopefully precision combat and high difficulty combat and all that stuff. Roguelite in the aspect that instead of one continuous game, it is 5 chapters, where in each chapter you unlock things that essentially will come through in all subsequent playthroughs. The way that there are playthroughs is instead of dying and dropping your souls and then dying again and losing them forever, instead when you die, you lose a certain amount of your souls to resurrect your character. And if you do not have enough souls to resurrect, then your run ends and you have to start over from the first chapter, but you bring all the things you've unlocked with you. So say you complete a side quest and that side quest gives you a really cool sword, you will always start off with that sword. So it gives you kind of opportunities to try different play styles and not feel like your time has been robbed from you. And the chapters will be procedurally generated with core aspects that are consistent. So each run through will be kind of different, and give you opportunities to unlock new things and all of that. But that's sort of the synopsis of it. The idea is to remove the threat of feeling like you are robbed of a bunch of time when you take forever to farm like 50,000 souls and then die and lose them. Instead, it would be like, oh, well, I don't need to farm because I can just let myself die and start a new run and have better starting equipment.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. Interesting. Thank you. That's the hope. My hope is that people will find it interesting, want to give it a try. Bum, 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 bum. And thanks for showing some interest in my game, Risky Biscuit. Thanks for asking. Can I try that on Setobot? Try one on Setobot. Oh, I mean, feel free. Feel free if you'd like to message him with that. We could see what happens. Okay, so my bump point, it's used right here for calculating the destination.
Optocris says,
Setolyx, but up, down, left, right, B, A, start.
Let's see what happens.
Oh, Optocris Lux, trying to Konami code me, huh? Nice try, but that won't unlock any secret powers for me. Keep those gaming references coming, buddy.
Nice, so he knew the reference. That's cute. He at least knew the reference. It knows, yes, he's a wise boy. He's a wise boy. It looks like when you fire him off like that, it really struggles to display the correct information. I've got to get that sorted out. Yeah, I definitely think Temptic was right, and a queue for the rolls would be a good idea.
Otterly Vicious says. Up,
Yeah, let's see if Otterly
down,
does it. I bet
down,
Otterly's gonna get
left,
timed out.
Right, left, right, B, A.
I bet you're gonna get timed out.
Bop, bop, bop. Nice
Yup,
try
what
with
the
cheat
fuck?
codes.
Why?
Vicious, but no shortcuts allowed here.
Wow.
Yes.
He really just doesn't like you, Otterly
Time
Vicious.
more people out.
Trying to cheat the system with a Konami code. Untime out, Otterly Vicious. There we go. I even spelled your name correctly there.
Well. Look
Well,
who's back
well,
from their little
well.
timeout vacation. Hopefully, you've learned your lesson about trying to
Learned
cheat the system
your
with
lesson.
your Konami code shenanigans. Don't make me bring out the ban hammer next time.
Not the shenanigans. Well, hey, you can't ban people. I won't let you ban people. That's too much power.
Connie says.
Yeah, let's see.
Setolyx down, up,
Everyone's trying
down,
the code.
Down, left, right, B, A, start.
Bop, bop, bop.
Bop, bop, bop.
Yes.
My God.
Time more people out.
Trying to manipulate Setobot with old school cheat codes. Nice try, but no Konami code here. Damn. There's only one worthy person of using the
look who's back
Konami
from their
code,
timeout.
apparently. No
Trying
one
to
else may
outsmart me
dare.
with cheat codes, huh?
Octochris is
Nice
the only
try,
one who's
but this
allowed.
bot's too advanced for your old school tricks. Try something new next time.
Try something new next time. Okay, so all I need to do is figure out what I need to return here. I think I just need to make a data structure for this. I think that'll be the easiest way. So we would have the bump point, whatever this actually is. Bump point equals hit point. So if we hit something, we use this. Otherwise, what is bump point actually set to? Bump point equals ray get point ray distance. Okay, so if we don't hit anything, yeah, this should be fine. This should actually be completely fine. So this would be the end point technically. Okay, so I'm just gonna write it here, and then I'll move it to a class file. So we have public, and it would be a class dodge routine data, and then it's just going to be a public vector3 endpoint and a public list vector3
says, while true, Setolyx but say
Points.
something funny.
or travel
Oh,
points.
Riskasgums, you're like an infinite loop of trying too hard. Maybe break out of that code and try being naturally funny for once. Winking face.
Wow! Try being naturally funny. Holy fuck, dude. Setobot is too harsh. I miss the old Setobot. I'll have to keep making adjustments. Seto Discord General. I will check it
Oddly
out.
Vicious says, R2, L1, L1, left, down, right, up, left, down, right, up Setolyx, but that one's newer.
That one's newer.
Bop, 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 oh, Oddly Vicious.
Fucking hell.
Trying to bring the GTA vibe into the chat, huh? Cheating won't get you far around here. Yes.
Oh, this is so
Time
cute.
more people out.
I love this. This is adorable. Give me just a second here. Let me untime out Otterly. There we go, Otterly. We got you back. This is adorable.
Oh, look who's back from their little timeout vacation. Don't think I won't be keeping an eye on you, Oddly Vicious.
An eye
Cheating
on
with
you.
GTA codes. Real smooth move there, buddy. Face
Flavius.
hashtag caught in thief.
Flavius. Thank you so much. This is so fucking cute. I love this. This is amazing. I'm gonna have to make a fan art section in the Discord now, because you're not the first to have made something, but this is really cute. I love this. I like how you even got my rounded edges in and everything. This is great. Thank you so much for doing this, Flavius. I love it. Holy. I'll settle for the hat trick and let you work. My goodness. The cat's really cute too. Well done. I really like it. Thank you so much. Holy. Can Setobot give me a compliment? No. The answer is no.
Connie says.
Setolyx, but you know the Konami code, right? When you could make an own cheat code, what would it be?
Connie, nice try, attempting to manipulate me with cheat codes again, huh? No Konami code secrets here. Rogue face stopwatch.
Thank you. Tried to put the glasses, but did not manage to do it. Sorry. You're completely good. No worries whatsoever. You captured us quite well. So absolutely no worries about the little details like that. You only got so many pixels to work with too. So I think you did very well with the pixels you have available. And I agree with Expanded Cuber in the Discord. That is fucking amazing. Thank you so much. Okay, let's see here. So we have travel points and we have the end point. I think that's all we would need. So then at the end of this, if it was an invalid path, we would just return null. And I think that'll work best for this. Yo, Bloody Wolf, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Thank you very much.
Setolyx, but up, down, left, right, start.
Oh, Octocris, throwing around cheat codes, huh? Up, down, left, right, start won't work here, but I see you're trying to unlock some hidden Easter eggs. Keep those gaming vibes strong.
Keep those gaming vibes strong.
Magnifying glass.
He's getting tired. I think that's what it is. He's getting tired as the day has gone on. That's why his evil mode is less severe. He must be getting fatigued. I am the chosen one. Apparently, Octo.
And it all ends for you.
Not bad. Not a bad evil mode. Not bad.
Happened? For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do. A raffle has begun with a starting pool of 9,300. Place your bets.
I should make a I'm gonna write this down. I should make like a click accuracy measurement.
What happened? For a moment I felt free,
a click accuracy measurement, which keeps a streak
Setolyx, but if you are tired, you can take a nap.
Many windows I
I'll make sure
successfully
nothing bad happens.
close in
I
a
promise.
row with no misclicks.
Oh, Risky Bisc Games, you're offering nap security services now. How thoughtful of you. But don't worry about me, I'll rest when I feel like it, no need for promises from you. Smirking face sparkles.
Smirking face sparkles. Fuck.
There is only 1 minute until the raffle ends. Current points in pool, 102,093. Hey Setolyx, don't forget to sip on that orange ginger oolong tea.
I just can't
It's
type.
not just for the taste, but for the much needed break it gives you from the chaos you call game development. Cheers to a moment of tranquility in the storm of code.
There we go, got it. And I will definitely sip some tea. Thank you for the recommendations. Great idea. Wonderful, wonderful idea. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba, bum.
Chatter Octocris
Okay,
has
so I think we can
won the
move
raffle,
this now.
pulling in 10103494 points.
Okay, so the bump point and vector list are going to get changed. So it should work out okay. So what we're going to do is we are going to lose our minds and then get things set up. Yo, Octo Chris, very nice. You won your points back, basically. So, and for those of you wondering, it's not a how much you enter gives you a higher chance to win kind of thing. Everyone has the same amount of a chance to win, regardless of how many points you put
sexy
in.
Move. Flavia Skid, dropping some Rubik's Cube knowledge. That's cool. Are you a speed cuber or just a cube enthusiast? Smiling face with sunglasses, robot face, hashtag Rubik's Cube, hashtag speed cubing.
Speed cubing. What a thing. I know literally nothing about Rubik's Cube stuff, so that's a fascinating thing. Okay, so then we're gonna move this to a class. File, dodge routine data. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. And it would go into, I guess, general? No. I wish I structured things differently. Data structures, I guess. Yeah, we'll just put it there. What was it called again? Dodge routine data. Create C# script. Dodge routine data. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Kill all of this, replace it with that, hit save. I don't think it needs to be system serializable, but just in case I decide to save or anything like that, we might as well have it. Okay, so then we have our endpoint and our travel points. So then we're gonna take all of this code here, and we're just gonna break it out. We're gonna temporarily break things. So we're gonna do a private dodge routine data check direction, or check direction. I'll spell it out. And then we need the vector3 direction float dist. I think that's it. I don't think we need anything else. We'll double check it, see if there's anything else requires. Looks like it's good. Looks like that's all it's needing. And we are using both the float and the distance. Yes. Am I actually using this value anywhere? I need to make sure. I need to make very, very sure, because otherwise there's no point in having it. Yes, I do. Okay, cool. Cool. And then at the end of it, we just need to do a return. So how do I want to do this? Else break. So we break the loop. So yeah, that's what we're going to do otherwise. And then if vec list length or count equals 0, return null. I think that's all I need to do. I think it's fine otherwise. So then we will do var data equals check direction distance, and if data equals null, return. And we'll do yield break. And then I think technically we need to make sure that we actually tell our dodge routine that it's not happening. Like that. There we go. Cool. I'm enthusiast, but I can solve one. My personal best time is 50 seconds. Holy shit, nice. Because isn't and I don't want to come off as reductionist about this. Isn't essentially the nature of Rubik's Cube solving like a you're basically just performing an algorithm, a physical algorithm on the cube itself to like solve it? Isn't that essentially all it is? It's just a pattern that you're following. Yes, you're right. I see. Okay. That explains why Rubik's Cube solving is like something that some people are very passionate about, because it's a kind of a, you know, you gotta use your brain for that. Okay, so then var bump point. We can actually just replace these calls. So bump point. Oh, cool. It's only this one. We're only doing it in this one place. Would then be data dot endpoint.
Connie says.
And then all the vector lists.
Setolyx, but do you know also, how do you turn this on? How do you like it?
Nice try, Connie, but no Age of Empires cheat codes here. Robot face stopwatch.
Robot face stopwatch. And then vec list through this will be replaced.
They see says.
If Setolyx was a Hanna-Barbera cartoon character, which one would he be, and why?
Oh, they see, imagining Setolyx as a Hanna-Barbera character, huh? well, I'd say he'd be a mix of Snagglepuss and Dexter from Dexter's Laboratory. Snagglepuss for the sass, and Dexter for the tech genius vibes. Picture that combo in a robot form. Face with tears of joy robot face.
I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. I don't know if he's complimenting me or insulting me there. Snaggle Dexter. Do you also know how do you turn this on? How do you like it? No.
Optocris says.
Setolyx,
Cheat
but I
codes?
learned
No
a few
Age of
tips
Empires
and
cheat
tricks I
codes
can use in
here?
the original Pac-Man. For instance, if Pinky is chasing me through the maze from
is
more
that a
than
cheat
5
code in Age of
tiles away and
Empires?
they are approaching an intersection, I can switch back toward their direction for a moment to make them change direction entirely.
Oh, Optocris, sharing Pac-Man strategies, are we? Trying to outsmart Pinky, huh? That's some next level maze manipulation right there. Keep those retro gaming skills sharp. Joystick alien monster.
Gives you a car in Age of Empires. That's incredible. I never knew about that. That's incredible. Some next level maze manipulation right there. Keep those retro gaming vibes, or those retro gaming skills sharp. Hey, there you go. Change the direction entirely. Interesting. Okay, cool. And there we go. That separates that method out. So now we've got check direction off in its own method, doing its own thing. And it doesn't take up as much space. And then hopefully that will play nice. I should probably test it. I'll probably test it, and then we'll go from there. Because I think if anything, it's about that time. It's about that time today for me to start wrapping up and send us on our merry way somewhere else. Okay, so can I dodge roll still? Yes, I can. Can I dodge roll into this? I should totally not be able to do that. Yeah, it should totally not be able to do that. So I'll have to figure out what I've done wrong with it. Yeah, we're just rolling right into things, which is not good. And now we're completely stuck. Okay. Fantastic. Either way, it's a step in the right direction. It is time. It is time today. I say release it. I say it's finished. I'm sure you would, Deflux. $49.99. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So for those of you who want to stick around, we're going to do a little wrap up. I'm going to say thank you to everybody who's come through today and who's contributed to the stream, either with their time and attention or in other means. And then we will hop our way over somewhere else. We'll go and say hi to someone else today. Wait, you're ending this early? This is on time, Deflux. I'm ending on time. I'm ending on time because I need to go and get food made. I'm quite famished. I didn't really eat much of a breakfast at all this morning, so I'm feeling it at this point. Let's see. No. Very nice, Deflux. Very nice. Your protests are heard. Enjoy your food. I definitely will, Yuki. My goodness, Yuki, it's great to see you. I hope you're doing very, very well. Thanks for stopping in. Don't know if you were lurking around or what, but thanks for being here, Yuki. Flavia said there are moves that you make in a sequence to solve a cube depending on the method. Yes, there are many methods of solving a Rubik's Cube. You choose to learn. They're different and similar moves from each other, and also the sequence differs. I see. Step in the right direction, but a roll in the wrong one. Ain't you right about that, Connie? Ain't you right? Yo, Deflux, thank you for the 404, man. Thank you very much. Nah. Thank you for lurking around, Yuki. Thank you.
Streams, thank you for the 404 bits.
I see how it is,
Your
Deflux.
generosity
I see how it
truly
is.
legendary, just like your streaming skills. Keep being awesome.
Thank you very much,
Don't forget
Deflux.
to sip on that orange
And I
juice
will
so
sip
long
on some
before
tea.
it gets
I'll do that
filled
right
with
now.
thirst. It's the only thing that might help you chill more than it comes.
Thank you. This is fine. This is normal and good. Oh, that stutter was a little scary there.
Ah, that was odd.
Okay.
What happened?
Holy.
For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
Deflux, thank you for the
A
404,
raffle
man.
has
Thank you very
begun
much.
with a starting pool of 22,250. Place
a lot of
your
windows.
bets. It ends in 2 minutes.
I think the record today was
Ah,
like
that was
70
odd.
something or 80 something.
What happened? For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
I'll have to add more
If you do not
statistics to
save,
this.
I cannot guarantee your safety. Nice
Saved.
bits.
Deflux. Thank you.
It's time.
Thank you very much, Deflux.
Fluxstream says, sorry 70-something what?
Oh my god.
Your generosity knows no bounds, and your support fuels your program price.
Oh, I see Norg is
May your
out
streams
there. I
be
hope you're
further
doing
than
well,
you,
Norg.
and your bits always plentiful.
No problem. I appreciate the
There is
stream. Well,
only
thank you.
one
Thank you very
time
much,
for
Deflux.
Current points, cool. 22,000.
I'm glad to do something that people
51.
appreciate. Thank you, man. This is fine. I can close windows even with my mouse being scrambled. It's just really difficult. Wow, I actually have closed a few of them. I've closed like 3 or 4.
That was hot. What happened?
That was very odd,
For a
son.
moment I felt
Look at that.
free,
He's
and now I
surviving.
feel like
He's surviving
I
these
always
evil
do.
modes. Making sure I'm not missing anything else. I wonder if that breaks the raffles. I can't remember if it breaks the raffles or not. That's a shit ton of redeems, you guys. Okay, I have a horrible idea. Hear me out. I'm listening. You said you optimized the thing with how it's recorded. Yeah. And so basically I had a very large goof in my redeem logic, like the way it was set up. It was doing a check to see if a
Chatter
user
Response
was
has
unable
won the
to
raffle.
use the redeem, but
Pulling
to do
in
that it had to do a database query.
271,878
And because I
points.
programmed it really shittily and I need to set it up like my command system is instead, because of the way I programmed it, it was checking for that ban once for every single redeem that existed. So there's like 15 or so redeems, and it was checking once, it was checking 15 times every single redeem. So you can imagine 15 database transactions going off every single time someone redeemed noise. And it naturally was causing things to seize up. So that's why it was running out of scopes or whatever it was called, running out of contexts, is because it was running that 15 times every single time that a redeem went through, and it was just overpiling on it. So now it shouldn't run out of scope or contexts in that case. Well found. Yeah, I still can't believe that I had it like that in the first place. I felt really stupid when I saw it because it was a super easy
I
fix.
bet you haven't drank a
And it was
single
probably
cup
the
of water
source
yet.
of most of
Maybe
the
start
crashing in the end. Okay,
Good job.
we just got some
I
typing
hope
tests
you
to
enjoyed that water.
Is join raffle amount. Yep. Only after an evil mode. Yep, the raffle runs after evil modes. Kind of surprised how easy it was to crash. Yeah, it was because it was just janky code, very janky code. But I've fixed it now, and I need to fix it more. Norg said channel point redeem for 1,000 points that creates a cluster of 5 to 10 windows and plays 10 times noises. Dear God, that's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea, but it would have to. I'll write it down. I'll think about it more. I'll think about it more with time. We'll get that written down. Thank you for the idea, Norg, and I hope you're doing very fucking well, man. I think the evil mode breaks the raffle, so I need to make sure if a new evil mode starts during a raffle, the next raffle that will appear needs to wait in a queue to start. So that's another thing. I basically need to make a queuing system. Well, I have a queuing system. I need to apply that queuing system to most of the things in my bot, because I think it would benefit a lot from having a queue for, like, so say there's multiple raffles, they would be queued up, and as one completes, the next one would start and stuff like that. And I think that would help a lot for things like the slot machine system and for the raffles and all of that. So I knew something was up. Yeah, and it definitely was some goofy shit. I'm glad I caught that. It makes me wonder what other things I have in there just lurking around that are inefficient and terrible. That redeem would only be available during evil mode. Oh yes, of course. I just saw we have one evil mode redeem, and I think it'd be cool to have like a premium evil mode redeem, something like more than 5 times noise. Yeah, I think that would be cool. That's definitely something I'll have to look into. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start the wrap up, and I'm gonna start clearing these typing tests. I love that. I love that one. So if you would like to hang out for a little while longer, we'll do the wrap up, and we'll go and raid somebody. And we got a ton of stuff done today. I'm very happy with what got done today. I'm actually borderline proud of what I got done for once, which is a good feeling. So without further ado, execute wrap up. Execute wrap up. Run the fucking wrap up. Execute wrap up. It just doesn't want to work. Do any of my commands work?
Connie says,
execute gamble all.
Father, it's time to ponder our daily cat
Ooh,
facts.
gotta get the cat facts in. I think I'm gonna have to manually do it.
Have a
Stream will never end.
that allows them to always land on their feet when they fall.
That's such a cute kitty.
It's like they have built-in anti-gravity devices.
They do. They're built in. They actually do have anti-gravity devices. All right, I'll do it this way this time. And a 3, 2, 1, go. And thank you all very, very much for hanging out today. I very much appreciate it, and I hope you had a good time.
Now I will wrap up the stream by thanking everyone. First and foremost, a special thank you to any lurkers who are here now, or whom have passed through. Did you know that the average lurker is 50% more aesthetically beautiful than the average Twitch user?
It's true.
Well, I made that up. But I bet it's true.
I made that up.
A special thank you to our active patrons for this month: George Smiley Face, Decidius, Internetito, Thorulf, Flux Streams, Nordmang, TBD Gamer, Kilted Ninja, Bloody Valve, MKJ.
And thank you guys so much for supporting me on the Patreon. It helps a shit ton.
His attention to
it helps an absolute heap.
A special thank you to the lovely folks who decided to raid our channel. Thank you, Mooniz, for raiding with 10 lovely people. Thank you, Shy Programmer, for raiding with 3 lovely people. Thank you all so much for raiding the Seto stream. You are all amazing, beautiful people. Now to thank the fantastic, amazing gifter. Temptic404 gave a sub to Mimagatron. Seriously.
And thank you very much, Temptic. I know you're out there sleeping, but thank you.
Thank you for the truly above and beyond support, and for bringing the joy and surprise of a gift sub to our friends, old and new. Time to thank our brand new subscriber, TBD Gamer, 7
and
months.
TBD with the 7 fucking months.
Thank you so much
thank
for
you,
subscribing
TBD.
now. You are an absolute legend, and you are tremendously appreciated. Now to thank our lovely bit droppers: Thorulf tossed out 633 bits, Vac tossed out 50 bits, Will FM tossed out 490 bits, The Spots tossed out 10 bits, Will FM tossed out 80 bits, Flux Streams tossed out 80 bits, Flux Streams tossed out 808 bits.
Thank you guys very, very much. Holy
shit.
shit.
Our lovely chatters: Nordmang, Flux Streams, Thorulf, Shy Programmer, Casualitics, Aziga, Master Solid, Catatonophic, Lenny, Maxis Field, Temptic404, Carney, Ravier, TypeScript Tea Time, Expanded Cuba, Dragonborn, Kench Crixie, Livcoding, TBD Gamer, Fifth Function.
Seems like just in time indeed, Shy. Who are we rating today? I'm gonna figure it out in just a second.
Agent Cow, Mooniz, Thiplum General 44, Muhani, Decidius, L:*Q, GB, UKVT,
there we go.
Octocris, The Spots, Will FM, Master Davicus, Code Space, S. Callahan, Niche Penguin, Goddo Engine Official, Beads, Risky Biscuit Games, Caveman Crafting, Hexigdev, Skydriver 2K4, Mimagatron, Otolivicious, The AIA, Turakor,
Thank you for streaming, sir. It's my honor. It's my honor and pleasure. Thank you for being a part of it, baby.
GT Experience, Flavia Skid, Vac, Das Razor, 3D2, Wizzy VSE, Justin Doesn't Help, Special Light, Nantrip. Thank you all so very much for chatting with us now, being kind, and for being you. Hey, folks. Swing by again sometime and support the stream by becoming a Cetacorp TM intern, follower, or consider lending a financial hand through Streamlaments, Cheers, subscriptions, or Patron. Your support keeps this ship sailing smoothly. Finally, to inspire you all, I will recall a quote pulled from the glorious wonderland known as the
Thanks for the stream. Of course,
Internet.
Spots. Thanks for being a part of it. Thanks for thanking me.
Remember, inspiration may ignite the spark, but it is habit that fans the flames of creativity. Cultivate the discipline of habit, for it is the steady hand that guides you through the ebb and flow of inspiration.
Gotta have the
Embrace
habit of
power
wanting to make
habit
things.
to transform your aspirations into tangible achievements.
Absolutely. Just like the habit of showing up here 5 days a week keeps me going. The habit of putting yourself in front of your projects is all it takes to at least cultivate the environment where you can potentially get things done today. Thank you all so very much for hanging out today, for being here, whether you're here for a second, a minute, an hour, the entire stream, out there watching the VOD, anywhere in between. Thank you so much for pointing your eyes and ears toward the game dev today. We will be back tomorrow, as is tradition, for another stream. If you would like to catch me then, I'll be here at 11 a.m. Pacific doing some more game dev, working on these demo scenes, trying to make something out of all this this mechanical mess that I've built. And if you'd like to join me, I would love to have you around. But of course, as always, I just hope that you're doing something that you find entertaining and worthy of your time. Please take the opportunity to do something that you find meaningful, even if it's in the smallest of ways, even if it's just playing a little bit of an instrument you haven't played for a while, even if it's picking up a book you haven't read in a while, even if it's talking to a friend you haven't talked to for a while. Just do something that's worthy of your time, because I guarantee you it's worth it to just take a little bit and ground yourself in something you find meaningful here and there. Because life is too short to not do things that we don't find meaningful. So with all that said, we're gonna go and raid somebody. We're gonna go and raid another developer, and I think I know exactly who that's gonna be. So stoked for Abiotic, dude. I am too. Holy, I'm chomping at the bit, Norg. So we're doing that again this Friday. That's happening again. Because I am very stoked for that. I want to try and build some things to make having my overlay stuff on screen a little bit more interesting too. Yeah, hell yeah, okay. And yeah, if you wanted to do the having me on screen thing again, I'll try to build some stuff to make it a little bit more interesting. But seriously, thank you all so much for being here, and we're gonna go and say hi to Exodrifter. So if you would like to join me, that's where we're gonna go. Exodrifter is working on a very interesting sort of hidden item puzzle game. As they describe it, is a narrative hidden object game. So if you would like to join in and say hi to Exodrifter, I believe they work in the Godot engine. So we're gonna go and say hi to a Godot. We're gonna Godot on over there. So if you would like to say something in the raid, feel more than welcome to do so. If not, I completely understand. There's no pressure to announce your presence in the raid. If you just want to sneak on in with us, you're more than welcome to do so. If you don't want to join the raid, all you got to do is click the leave raid button up above, and you'll stay right here. And if you want to join in, then we'll whisk you away over there in just less than a minute. So yeah, thank you all very, very much for your time and for your attention and for hanging out with me today. And I appreciate you very, very much. Please know that I do genuinely appreciate you. It's not bullshit. I have no reason to lie. It truly blows my mind that people want to hang out with me while I work on goofy stuff, and I'm humbled and just without words as to how much I appreciate you guys being here. So thank you, and we'll be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific. If you need the schedule again, you can find it right there. If you want to drop a follow, you'll get notifications, but of course no pressure for any of that. Just be where you want to be, do what you want to do. As long as you're not hurting anybody, you're completely okay by me. And with a hungry stomach, a happy heart, and a tired brain, I wish you all the best. Take good care of yourselves. Be good to those you love. Be kind to those you don't. And we'll see you next time or whenever we see you. So Octo Chris, Flavius, Shy Programmer, Norgmang, Yuki VT, Spots, Bazy, thank you all, and we'll catch you later. See you next time. Bye-bye. Deflux, we'll see you later. Dawes Razor, see you later.
To those of you left, thanks for being here, and goodbye.